So here we are, another chapter in the car's illustrious life at the Goodwood members meeting, the 80th members meeting, where we're participating in the 75th anniversary celebrations for Porsche and the 60th anniversary of the 911. I must admit, I've driven a lot of RSRs in my time. I've never driven anything quite like this because of its originality. It feels like it's still got its Le Mans gearing in it, and the engine is an absolute delight. In most 911s, you've got time to think. In this car, you look down and it's already turning 8,000 RPM. It's quite amazing.
Good morning and welcome to Bonhams for today's Goodwood Revival auction of collectors' motor cars and, of course, automobilia and vehicle registration numbers. My name is Toby Wilson. I'm the head of the automobilia department. We're based in Guildford, so if you wanted to come and visit us, we'd be happy to see you. It's very much my pleasure, of course, to be conducting the sale for you today. There's just a few notices before we start. This sale, as with all Bonhams auctions, is conducted in accordance with the conditions of sale, as included in the print and online auction catalogue and published on our website. We suggest you read these conditions of sale carefully as they apply to this sale as well as all other Bonhams auctions. Buyer's premium for this sale is 28% on the first £40,000 of the hammer price, 27% of the hammer price of amounts in excess of £40,000, up to and including £800,000. 21% of the hammer price of amounts in excess of £800,000, up to and including £4.5 million. And 14.5% of the hammer price of any amounts in excess of £4.5 million. And I will personally come off the rostrum and congratulate you if you get to that level. Some lots may be subject to VAT on the hammer price. These lots are clearly marked with a dagger symbol printed beside the lot number in the catalogue. You will also find diamond symbols in the catalogue. That relates to uplift and storage charges. So if you're here today, please do make arrangements to collect and clear your lots. You have until 2 o'clock tomorrow to do so, after which time they'll be removed to store at your expense. Any amendments to the catalogue description, or indeed any information that has come to light since the description was published, we call them SRNs, or sale room notices. These will be read out by me prior to each lot being offered. They're also displayed on the online catalogue for those of you who are out there on the internet bidding online. The notice to bidders is also something I'd recommend you read, as well as the collections notice. We'll be taking bids today from my colleagues down here at the desk, from Bonhams clients on bonhams.com, from telephone bidders with my colleagues in the automobilia department, absentee bidders who couldn't make it today, and of course from yourselves, those that bothered to come to the sale and are here in the room. Thank you very much for attending. Straight in then. Lot number 1. Neil Murray on Aston Martin. Lots of interest here, and I already have 600, 700, 800, 900 bid, 1,000 I'm bid here, saving time. 1,000 I have. 1,000 here. 1,000 I have. At 1,000 with me, there's my offer at 1,000. I can sell at 1,000. Anybody coming through online? At 1,000. There's the bid with me all along at 1,000. Anybody in the room coming forward at 1,000? I'm selling the lot, and fair warning to you all, at 1,000, 1,100. 1,200, my bidder. 1,300. The bidder on the book is clear. That's your bid, sir, seated left hand. 1,300, there's the bid in the room at 1,300. Any advance? Are we all clear at 1,300? And the first lot is yours, thank you. 233. Lot 2. Lot number 2, Claire Hay. Bentley 8 litre. Showing there, and I have 900, 950, 1,000 bid, 1,000 I'm bid, 1,000 here with me at 1,000. 1,000 already, and the lot's on sale, no mistake, at 1,000, any advance. At 1,000, absentee bid with me all along, 1,100. 1,150 I will have to take. My bidder, absentee at 1,150. Next is 1,200 online if you want it. But 1,150, there's my bidder. At 1,150, my bidder has it at 1,150 if you're all clear. 1,200 online. 1,300, my bidder says. At 1,300. 1,300. Absentee has it at 1,300. It's your option now on bonhams.com. Come back if you like. I can sell on my book at 1,300. Fair warning to you online. At 1,300. 1,350 I will take, and that's the online bid, and it beats the absentee at 1,350. 1,350. Internet bidder then. Well, there's several of you out there online, so I'll give the others underbidders a bit of a thinking time here, but at 1,350 I can sell. Fair warning to the rest then at 1,350. Lot selling, no mistake, hammers up. 1,350. And that is 6,366. Lot number 3, Bentley Speed 6. Claire Hay showing there. Lots of interest here. 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. I am already at 1,300. 1,300, my absentee bidder at 13. 1,300 here. Any advance at 13. 14. 15, my bidder against the internet. Still on my book at 1,500. 1,500 I have. Come back online if you want it. But at 1,500. 1,600 the internet says. At 1,600. There's the internet bidder at 16. 17 with me against them though. At 1,700. I have 1,700 bid. 1,700 bid. There's my offer with the absentee at 1,700. Are you coming back in online? At 1,700 I can sell. Internet, it's your option. They're back in. 1,800. My book's clear. I have no further bids on the book. So at 1,800, the leading bidder is online with bonhams.com at 1,800 any advance. At 1,800. We're all quiet down here. All quiet on the phones. At 1,800. Fair warning, last chance. And selling. 6,366. Lot number 4. The vintage Bentleys. Interest here already. 300, 320, 350, 380, I'm bid at 380. There's the offer at 380. 380, I have any advance at 380. At 380 only. Are we all clear at 380? 400, there's the offer at 4, beats the absentee at 400. It's with the online bidder at 400. It's against you all in the room. Online bidder has it at 400. Any advance at 400. Wells, there's the offer, and I can sell at 400 to the internet a bid. 420 now. Another online bidder there at 420. At 420. 450. Well, the bidding's all online now at 450. The absentee book is out. So it's up to you online. It's your option. Press those buttons if you want it. Otherwise, I can sell at 450. No mistake. 480, the bidding goes on. Well, there we have 480 at 480. Was there another out there at 480? The lots on sale have permission to sell. The lots on sale. So if you want it, have to hurry you, or I will sell at 480. Online, your last chance at 480. Fair warning. 480 sold. 6070. Lot number 5. History of Bentley Motors. Showing there. Lots of interest here, and I already have 380 bid. 380 I'm bid at 380. At 380, there's my offer at 380. At 380, was there another? Anywhere else at 380? At 380. 400. 420 on my book at 420. The bid's with the absentee at 420 and against the online bid. 450. Now the book's clear. There's the offer in the internet bidder at 450. 450. I have no more absentee bids. 480. The bidding's going on. And it's all online at 480. At 480. 500. 500 I'm bid. Still at bonhams.com at 500. At 500. 550 the bidding goes on. At 550. 550. Still the bids come in 600. At 600. There's the next offer at 6. 600 we have. At 600. Well, the option's out there to you online, and I have your next bid at 650. Thank you. 650. Well, it's the internet bidding, and they're bidding away at 650, and I can sell at 650. Make no mistake, at 650. The lot is on sale. Don't lose it for another bid, but at 650, I can sell. Fair warning to the underbidders. At 650, I shall sell. Last chance. 650. 6279. Lot number 6. Heuber and Sulzberger. And I have bids here already of 22, 25, 28. 2,800 I have. 2,800. Was there another anywhere else? At 2,800. At 2,800 are we all clear? At 2,800. Did you want to come in online? At 2,800. Well, 3,000 now with me, then at 3,000 here on the book, and I can sell at 3. There's my offer at 3. If you're all done online, at 3,000, fair warning to you, selling it away at 3,000, last chance. 3,000, commission bidding. 1652. Thank you very much. Lot number 7. Conway and Sauze, Bugatti Magnum, and other motoring books, showing there on the screens. Well viewed. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this lot, shall we? 200 to start, 200 to open, 200 only. All of these books at 200 only. 200 anywhere? No offers, are we sure? No bids at 200. Well, I have 100 bid on the book at 100. 100 I'm bid, absentee bidding, against you all in the room, for all those books at just 100 only. At 120 against them, though. 120. Was there another? Anywhere else? At 120, 150. 150. There's the bid. Towards the back row at 150. 180. 180. But thank you for trying. I see the internet's trying to get in. 180 I have at 180 with me. At 180. 180 with me at 180. 200 I'm bid. At 200. At 200. There's the bidding at 2. And I can sell at 200. At 200. There's the offer. Lots on sale at 200. Did you want to come back in, sir? Don't miss it for another bid, surely, but it's here at 200. With the internet bidder at 200 only. I'm selling. Last chance. 6163. Lot number 8. Books relating to Porsche, Le Mans, Shelby Cobra, showing their good collection. What shall we say? Open the bidding on these at 200, 220, 250, 280. 300 with me. At 300 I have. At 300, any advance at 300. At 300. It's a good reference library. At 300, 320. I have 350, 380 against them both, though. At 380 here with me. At 380, was there another anywhere else? At 380. At 380. Come back online if you're interested, but at 380, it's here on my book at 380. Any further offers? At 380. Fair warning to you all, at 380. Come back online if you want it, but at 380. Lot number 9, BMW Z8 owner's presentation book. Telephone interest coming in on this. Thank you, James. And I already have 500, 600, 700, 800, 900 bid, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, 1,600 I have at 1,600. 1,600. All absentee, all on the book at 1,600. Any advance at 1,600. Well, then at 1,600, I'll come to you on the phones if you like. Thank you all the same. Then at 1,600, fair warning, 1,700. 50 against you. 1,800, there's the offer. It's at 1,800 on the telephone. I can sell at 1,800. It's coming your way, James. The room is quiet. Absentees are out. It's your bidder. 1,800. 109. Thank you very much. Lot number 10. Use and maintenance of the Alfa Romeo 6-cylinder 1,500 car. Late 1920s. English text. There it is. What shall I say? Open the bidding on this at 280, 300, 320, 350, 380. I have already at 380 on the book. Any advance? At 380. At 380. Well, the bidding's all with me then at 380. Any further offers? At 380, are we all clear? At 380 only. Last chance and fair warning. Lot 11. The Maserati MC12 owner's manual with the leather wallet and the prestige brochure. What shall we say on this one? Open the bidding on this at 200, 220, 250, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, all on the book at 380. All on my book at 380. At 380. Any further bids? 400. Online has it. My book's clear. There's the offer. The internet has it there. Thank you very much. Bonhams.com at 400. Any advance? At 400, or shall I sell? At 400, 420. Well, both of you are out there online at 420. The bid rests now at 420. At 420. Come back if you want it, but at 420 I can sell, no mistake, at 420. Fair warning to you, the underbidder, your last chance at 420, fair warning, 420 and sold, 6163. Lot number 12, Mercedes-Benz, the SLR, McLaren limited edition, owner's book, and I already have 400, 50, 500, 50, 600, 50, 700, and £50, 750 with me at 750. All on the book at 750. Any further bids? 800 I'm bid there live with the .com at 800. 800 I have at 800. 850. Bids on the telephone. Unexpected telephone bid. You're not in my book, but at 850 there's the offer. 900 online. 1,000. Notyours.com. It's here on the phone at 1,000. Come back, bonhams.com. 1,000 I'm bid. 1,000 I have, and I can sell at 1,000 here to the telephone bidder. If the rest of you are all clear at 1,000, there's the offer. Last chance, online, here at 1,000. I shall sell. Fair warning to you. 1,000 it is. 109. Thank you. Lot number 13. Ferrari Enzo. Owner's manual with a leather wallet. And I already have 500, 600, 50, 750, 750 bid at 750. Was there another anywhere else at 750? At 750, 800, 850 I'm bid. Absentee bidding against the internet bidder. Absentee bidding at 850. Come back online. But at 850, there's my bidder. They're on my book. Left a bid at 850. I'll take another from you online if it helps. But at 850 I can sell. If the rest of you are all clear, 850. Last chance. 850. Commission. 6415. Lot number 14. Letters, correspondence, press cuttings, ephemera relating to the racing exploits of the Honourable Mrs. Chetwynd, late 1920s to 30s, showing you there. Interest here already, 320, 350, 380. I have at 380, at 380, at 380. Any further offers at 380? At 380, are we all done at 380? No further bids, are we sure? At 380. What about you online? Are you coming in on this at 380? 380. Lot 15. Relating to the 24-hour Le Mans, these ones. And again, the Honourable Mrs. Chetwynd and the Automobile Club de l'Ouest with correspondence and letters and ephemera relating to the two, and I'm already at 320, 350, 380 on my book, at 380 on my book. Any further bids? At 380, at 380, at 380. Are you coming in online? At 380, now's your chance. At 380, are we all clear in the room? At 380... Same as the last. Lot 16, Grand Prix race programme signed by drivers, showing there together with a print. And we can open the bidding on this. What should we say? 120, 140, 140. We have at 140, 140. Any further bids at 140, 160, 180, 200, and 20. 220 we have here at 220, at 220, at 220, 240, 260, 260 with me, at 260, at 260, at 260, well it's here and resting at 260, are we all clear? At 260, 280, 290 against you, at 290 against you on the internet bidder. I'll take another 10. Thank you. 300. There's the offer at 3. And I can sell this at 300. No mistake. Don't miss your chance. It's there at 300 on the book and selling at 3 only if the rest of you are all clear. Online bidder then has it 6163 at 300. Thank you very much. Lot number 17. Ayrton Senna signed Olivetti promotional folder. And I already have interest in this at 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, and 50, 550, 650, all on the book. 650, just ahead of you there online at 650, but do come back if you want it at 650. I'll give you a minute to think about it. but at 650 the lot can sell. At 650. Thank you on the back row. 700. 700. Seated bidder at 700. Was there another elsewhere? At 700. Well, the book is all clear. The bidder's live in the room. At 700, I shall sell. That's yours, sir. Just can't quite see that. 219, I think you are. I don't want you to throttle yourself. Thank you so much. 219. Thank you. Lot number 18. Lucas King's on the road. The streets of Birmingham showing there. Good sheets of signatures and autographs. What shall we say on this lot? 320, 350, 380 already at 380. 380 on the book at 380. At 380, any further bidding? At 380. At 380, well, there we have it. With me all along at 380. Any advance at 380? Are you out on this one online at 380? Are we all clear at 380? Lot 19. Wonderful large format photograph signed by Fangio on the bonnet of the car there. And lots of interest in this, not surprisingly. And I have tied bids at 1,000, so I have to start there. 1,000 I am bid. 1,000 I am bid. 1,000 I have and I can sell at 1,000 any advance. 1,100 beats the tie. There's the offer. It's online at 1,100. Was there any further offers anywhere in the room? At 1,100 I can sell if the rest of you are finished. At 1,100. Just one bidder on the internet. We're out down here. Thank you very much. And selling the lot then. Thank you. It's better if you can wave your paddle, sir. Thank you. 1,200. 1,200. The bid's now live in the room. 1,300 online. Sure option. Thank you, sir. 1,400. 1,400. 1,400 bids live in the room at 1,400 against the internet bidder at 1,400. Well, there's my bidder on the left-hand side at 1,400. I can sell at 1,400 if the rest of you are all clear and you're out online. You've had fair chance. I can sell then at 1,400. That's yours, sir. Thank you very much. 4, 5, 6. Thank you so much. Lot number 20, Gulf and Le Mans, photographs, stickers and ephemera, and I already have 280, 300, 320, 350, 380 on my book at 380. All on my book at 380. At 380, was there another anywhere else? At 380, formerly the property of Dixie Dean, at 380. Mechanic Supremo appeared in the film Le Mans with Steve McQueen. Well, there's the lot at 380 only. Any further bids? Lot number 21. Photograph of Graham Hill in the Lotus. Signed on the mount by Damon. And I can open the bidding on this at 180, 200, 220, 240, 240, 260, 280, 300, 20, 350, 380, at 380. Well, they stopped bidding at the bar at 380. At 380. Was there another anywhere else at 380? Internet, are you coming in? It's very quiet on the sale room today. 380 I have then. Was there another anywhere else? We're sure. Fair warning to you all. Last chance. Lot 22. Well, this is pretty fine, isn't it? It's a photograph of Rudolph Caracciola, signed with a dedication to his team mechanic at Mercedes-Benz, Willy Zimmer. listing the races that they won together. And there's the signed dedication on the mount under the photograph. And interest here already at 1600, 1700, 1800 here, at 1800, at 1800. 1800 on my book then, at 1800. No further offers from the room. I'm surprised at 1800. Was there another anywhere else at 1800? Internet, did you want to come in on this one? At 1800, 1900, 1900, 2000, at 2000, 2000 here. Was there another anywhere else at 2000? Well, if we're all done then at 2000, lot 23, photograph of the 1954 Mercedes Grand Prix team. And I have bids here already of 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,200 I'm bid. 1,200 I'm bid, saving time at 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, there's the offer at 1,200. At 1,200, any advance at 1,200. At 1,200, there's my bidder. At 1,200, are the rest of you all clear? At 1,200. Internet, did you want to come in on this? At 1,200, lots on sale. Fair warning to you all. At 1,200, 6309. Lot number 24, Bernard Reismeyer. There he is. Victory presentation for Auto Union, 1937 Donington Grand Prix. Telephone interest on this, thank you. And we already have 600, 620, 650, 680, 700 I'm bid. 700 with me. At 700. At 700. Did you want to come in online? At 700, I can see you hovering out there. At 700. 720. There's the offer, 720 on the telephone, 720, and I can sell, no mistake. Well, it's going away then to the telephone bidder at 720 only. Last chance in the room, 720. That's yours, James. 1188. Lot number 25, large format start line photograph, Mercedes-Benz, Auto Union, Silver Arrows, 1939 French Grand Prix. Interest here already at 450, 550, 650, 700 I have. 700 here, at 700, at 700. Well, it's with me at 7, was there another? At 700, at 700. They're out on the phones on this one, so now's your chance. At 700, you can come in online if you want, but at 700. Are we all clear? At 700, and fair warning to you all, at 700. Lot 26. (1955) Monterey Grand Prix, 24-hour, the Paris. The race poster after Geo Ham, showing there. Lots of interest, lots of bids, and I already have 600, 700, 800, 900 bid. 900 I am bid at 900. There's the offer at 9. 900 I have. Absentee bidding against you all at 900. The bid's on my book at 9. 900. At 900 there. At 900. Was there another anywhere else? At 900. Well, I can sell at 900. No mistake. It's against you online. It's against you in the room. Selling it away at 900. 6118. Lot 27. Steve McQueen, Le Mans. Showing here, this is a US 1 sheet. On Lenin, what shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 550, 650, 750 I have. At 750. At 750. 800. 850. 850. Well, the bid's on my book and with me all along at 850. Any further bidding? At 850, are we all clear? At 850. Fair warning to you all, at 850, last chance. 850. Commission 6118. Lot number 28. First of the 24-hour Le Mans pieces. Two great posters here and postcard-sized display pamphlet like a sticker. And I already have 600, 650, 700, 750, 800 bid. 800 I'm bid here at 800. 800 I have. 900, there's the offer at 900. They've woken up. At 900, there's the bid. At 900. Well, it's against you all in the room. It's here with the aggregators, with the sales clerk at 900. Are you out online? There's my offer at 9, and I can sell at 900. Fair warning to the rest at 900. Lots selling. No mistake. Last chance. 900. 88. Thank you very much. Lot number 29. More Le Mans posters. Great examples, these, and very well preserved. What shall we say? 4 in the lot. And I can open the bidding on this at 850, 950. I have 950. 950 with me at 950. At 950, any further offers at 950? At 950. At 950, any further bids? At 950, are we all done? At 950. They're not in on this one. At 950. At 950, 1,000 I'm offered now. 1,000. But I have 50 against them. 1,050. 1,050, and no further offers were sure. I'm going to go back on that one. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I've got my sums wrong. Can we go back to 29? Is that okay? And I have an absentee bid. So just to be certain, we're on lot 29. I went back, I got my maths wrong, but we're on lot 29. I can sell at 1,000. So I'm going to offer that at 1,000 to the absentee bidder. And sold at 1,000. And that was paddle number 6523. Thank you. Lot number 30, 24-hour Le Mans. 3 different posters for 1968, the year of student unrest. And we can open these at 750, 850, 900, 900 here at 900. At 900. Was there another anywhere else at 900? At 900. At 900. Well, here's my offer. At 900. Are we all clear? At 900 only. Fair warning to you all. At 900. Last chance. Lot 31. 5 Le Mans posters this time, and interest here. We can start at 700, 750, 800. 800 we have at 800. At 800, here with me at 800. Any further offers at 800? Lot number 31, where was I? 800, at 800, thank you very much. 850, there's the offer, and the lot's going to sell at 850 here, seated. At 850, was there another anywhere else? At 850. Bidding, madam, or taking a photograph? Just taking a photograph. 850, there's the bid. 232, thank you very much. Lot number 32, 9 assorted. We're showing you one here, but they've been well viewed. What shall we say? Open the bidding on these ones at 700, shall we? 700 to open. 700 only. At 700 only. No offers online, no bids here down in the sales clerks. I'll have to pass that, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 33. There's a good selection here. And interest already here with me. What shall we say? Well, I have 150, 200, 250 bid at 250. They're worth far more than that, though, at 250, 300 here at 300, 320, 350, 380, 400 at 400 here. With me all along at 400, at 400, any advance at 4. Lot number 34. Another good selection, 24-hour demand posters. Showing there. What shall we say? Open the biddings on these, shall we, at 800 to start, 800 to open, 800 anywhere? 800 to begin, surely. 800. No offers of 8. Let's try 500 to start then. 500 to open. I'll pass that lot. Lot number 35. These are the events which are held at Le Mans, pre-qualification and testing. There's some great artwork in these, ladies and gentlemen. And what shall we say? Open the bidding on these at 5, 6, 700. 700 here. At 700 to open, shall we? At 700. At 700 anywhere. At 700. At 700. You're not bidding, Dexter? Hello, good to see you. At 700, at 700. Same as the last then. The McQueen Drives Porsche poster has been withdrawn, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies for that. Lot number 37 we move on to. Targa Florio. Official or an original artwork on canvas. Telephone interest coming in on this, and I can open the bidding at 380 with me. At 380 I have at 380. At 380 anymore. At 380 here. At 380, 400. 400, sorry, saw 400 in the room first. At 400. 420. 450. 480. 500. 550. 600. 650. 700. 750. 800. 800 I'm bid. 850. Thank you all the same. It's here then on the telephone at 850, 900 online. $950. 1,000. Internet bidding against you now. 1,100. Bidders on the phone, not yours online. Now it might be 1,200. They're out. Internet has it then at 1200. Was there another anywhere else at 1200? We're all done in the room at 1200. Fair warning, they're out on the phones at 1200. 6163. Lot number 38. John Austin, Black 5 at the Brickyard Crossing, showing there. And I can open the bidding on this at 600, 650, 700, 750 with me at 750. Any advance? At 750. 750 it's here. On my book at 750. Are we all done at 750? Fair warning to you all. At 750. Are you out in the room? 750. Lot number 39, the Patrick Brunet showing there. Beautiful pencil artwork this. And we can open the bidding on this at 800, 850, 950, 950, 950 we have at 950. Any further bidding at 950? At 950. Thank you. 11, that's 1,000. 1,000 I'm bid and I can sell at 1,000. There's the offer at 1,000. Was there another anywhere else at 1,000? Lots on sale and no mistake at 1,000. Fair warning to the rest. It's an online bidder selling the lot then at 1,000. 6163. Lot number 40. Dexter Brown, Ferrari P4 and AC Krober. There they are. Pretty works of art these. Being sold as a pair. What shall we say? We open the bidding at 550, 650, 750, 800. I have on my book at 800. Absentee bidding at 800 and selling a lot. 850. There's the internet bidder. Beats my bidder on the book at 850. The online bidder has it at 850. Any advance? At 850. 900. There's another person out there on the .com at 900. At 900. 950. 950. 1,000. Custard creams next time I visit, I think. Thank you. 1,000. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100. A whole packet. 1,100. There's the offer at 1,100. 1,200. 1,200. The internet bidding out there at 1,200. Online bidders all the way at 1,200. At 1,200. The absentee was out long ago. It's between you now online. 1,200's the top bid. Did you want to go on at 1,200? You did. 1,300. Thank you very much. That's a new bidder at 1,300. At 1,300. There's 3 of you out there online, all interested. Shall we have another at 1,300? There's the bid, and I can sell at 1,300. No mistake. I think we're all happy at that, apart from the 2 underbidders. At 1,300. Did you want to go on? Hammer is up. Fair warning. Selling the lot at 1,300. Sold. Thank you very much. Hey! Thank you, Dexter. And that's paddle 6523. For those of you that were bidding online that couldn't see that, the artist was here. He's delighted. Thank you so much. Lot number 41, Michael Wright, 1933 Monaco Grand Prix. Showing there, and I have telephone interest coming in on this, and I already have 400, 450, 450, 450 with me. At 450, 480 I have. At 480, at 480, there's my offer at 480. Any advance at 480? 500. Did you want to come in, sir? 550. 550 bids in the room on the front row at 550 down here. 600 internet bidding at 600. 650. 650. Front row left has it at 650. 700 online. 800. 800 I'm bid in the room. Called bid at 800. There's the offer at 800. Well, the lot can sell at 8. Lot can sell at 8. 850 I'm bid on the telephone. 1,000 I'm bid. There's a call bid at 1,000. 1,000 I have at 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 2,000 we bid. 2,2's the next bid. 2,002. Well, 2-4, thank you. Well, we're going up in twos. $2,600. 2,600 on the telephone and against you now in the front row. Well, I liked your bidding style. Thank you very much for your bids. I appreciate it. I'll sell you something a little bit later on, but at 2,600, there's the offer at 2.6. Against you front row, just checking. Last chance, 2.6 is here. That's nice and firm. Thank you. At 2.6, 12.58. Thank you, James. Thank you, bidder. Lot number 42, the train. Moss and Fangio, 1955, British Grand Prix. And we have opening bids here already of 700, 750, 800 on the book, 850 against them, though, at 850. Was there another anywhere else at 850? At 850. 900 online, lots on sale at 900. There's the bidder at 900. Absentee is out. The bid's there at 900. Internet has it. It's with you at the .com at 900. 950. 2 internet bidders now, and we're at 950. 1,000. Online bidding all the way now at 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200 I'm bid at 1,200. Lots on sale, no mistake. So don't lose it for another bid. But at 1,200, there's the offer. Top online bid so far, 6163 at 1,200. If you're the underbidder and you want it, start pressing those buttons now. But at 1,200, I can sell. If the rest of you are all clear, fair warning to you. 1,200, 6163. Lot number 43, Michael Turner. 1977 Can-Am Mosport. Open the bidding on this. What shall we say? 300, 320, 350, 380. Pay attention at 380 only. At 380 only for a Michael Turner. At 380 only. At 380 only. Was there another anywhere else? Are you coming in online? You know it makes sense. There they are. 400. 400 is the online bidder, and I can sell to them at 400 only. If the rest of you are all asleep, at 400. And Michael Turner at 400. Fair warning. Last chance. Lots on sale. There it is. 400. 6523. Thank you, online. Lot number 44. Sorry, can you reach? Okay, thanks. Lot number 44, Nicholas Watts. 1938, Mila Miglia, Alfa Romeo, 8C. 2,900, and I can open the bidding on this. What shall we say? 320. 320 I have. At 320. Any more? At 320. At 320, 350. 380 against you, though, online. At 380 against you. There's my bidder at 380. Anyone in the room want to come in? At 380. 400, the internet bidder has it, and I can sell at 400 only. At 400 only. Were there any further bids online? Because it's all quiet in the room. At 400 only. Fair warning and last chance. 400. 6163. Lot number 45. There's a sale room notice on this, ladies and gentlemen. We incorrectly published the qualifying positions. Of course, this was Dash to the Adriatic. Sterling Moss's winning van wheel is sandwiched between the 250Fs of Fangio and John Behra. Showing there, what shall we say, lovely thing this, and we already have interest here at 2002, 2004, 2006, 2008 I'm bid. At 2008 I'm bid. There's the offer at 2008, and we can sell at 2.8. At 2,800. At 2,800, are we all done in the room? Absentee bidder with me all along. It's against you in the .coms. It's against you in the room. 2,800. Lots on sale. No mistake. Fair warning. 2008. 1044. Lot number 46, Aston Martin wing emblem and lettering. You read the description, you know where it's from, and I already have. 720, 750, 800 I'm bid, saving me some time there at 800. There's the offer at 800, at 800, 800 I have. Absentee bid, and it's against you all at 800. It's not the online bidder. Now it's yours, 820, yes, at 820. That beats my bid on the book. 820 is the online offer at 820. Now there's another at 840, at 840, 840. Well, I'd take advantage of the fact that the bids are only going up in 20 if I was you, and have several more bids, because it's there at 840. Next is only 860. It's worth a punt, surely. Well, there it is. The bid's online, 840, and I can sell at 840. No further offers, we're sure. 840, 6209. Lot number 47, Gulf Porsche Le Mans commemorative roundels. Showing there, what shall we say? Open the bidding on these at 300 to start. 300, shall we? 300 anywhere? At 300 to open. 2 in the lot at 300. At 300 only. At 300 only. Well, 300, it's not a lot really, is it, at 300? What are we doing at 300? I'll pass that. Lot number 48, Aston Martin and the DB5 garage display emblem. We're showing those there. And I'll open the bidding on these at 320, 350, 380 we have at 380, at 380 here, at 380, 400, at 400, 400, there's the offer at 4, standing bidder at 400. I can sell at 400 only if we're all clear at 400. Fair warning to you at 400. Bidders standing central to me at 400 only. That's yours, sir. Thank you very much. 333. Cheers, thanks. Lot number 49, Aston Martin and Superleggera. Showing those there, and I already have bids here of 400, 450, 500 I'm bid. 500 I have at 500. Any further offers at 550, 550. There's the bid at 550. The absentee's clear at 550. Fair warning to you online, I shall sell to the bidder in the room at 550. 550. Sorry, too late. I've sold to the gentleman standing. 550. 333. Lot number 50, garage display emblems showing here for Jaguar. What shall we say? Open the bidding of these at 320, 350, 380. We have at 380. At 380, any advance at 380. At 380 anywhere. At 380. 380 only then at 380. Are we all done? At 380, fair warning. Lot number 51, Bentley and a coat of arms. We'll open the bidding of these at 320, 320 I have. 320 with me at 320, where's the rest at 320? At 320. At 320, all on my book then at 320. Lot 52, Porsche this time. Bids here already of 400 and I can sell at 4. 400, a maiden bid of 4 and I can sell at 400. It's against you all in the room. Any advance at 400? Are you out? 420, 450 my bidder at 450. 450 we have at 450. 480. I have 500 here. I'll take 20 if it helps you. I'll take 520 from you because I have 550 on the book. Next will be 580. 580 I have. 550 my absentee bidder, not your bid online. 550 my absentee here at 550. If you want to go again at 550. 550, there we go. 600. Well, 560 I can take. Beats my bidder on the book. 560 is okay with me. Was there another bid anywhere else at 560? Selling the lot then. Hammers up. 6493. Lot number 53, Mr. Drip. There he is. He was showing by the documents desk, and I already have 500, 50, 600, 50, 700, 50, 800 bid. 800 bid for Mr. Drip at 800. Was there any further offers? At 800. At 800. There were. 850 I'm bid. Online has it. Beats my absentee at 850. There's the bidder, 850. Were there any more? At 850. Fair warning to you, I can sell at 850 to the online bidder, 850. 6465. Well, here's Mrs. Drip to go with her. What should we say? I have 350 bid, but I have 380 against them at 380 against the bidder. 380 against the absentee at 380. At 380. 400 I'm bid and I can sell at 4. I can sell at 400. Are we all done at 400? At 400. 420 online bidder at 420. At 420, he's trying to break up the happy couple. 450. 450, trying to keep them together at 450, at 450, 480, at 480, at 480, 500 now, at 500. Well, there's two of you bidding online at 500. $550 down here, at 550, 600 online. 650 down here. 700 online. 750 down here. Well, it's your option online. If you want to come back, I have 750 with the aggregators and the clerk at my desk on my right hand. I can sell. The next is 800 if you want it. Be ashamed to break up the pair, but here it is at 750, and I can sell if we're all done at 750. The hammer's up. Last chance online. 750. 77, thank you. Lot number 55, Junior Drip. Well, he's going to be disappointed to hear his mum and dad have gone to different homes. But what shall we say? We'll start Junior at 320, 350, 380 with me at 380. It'd be interesting to see who gets custody of Junior at 380. At 380, was there another? Anywhere else at 380? At 380. At 380. How are we doing down here this time at 380? At 380. Online, are you coming back in? At 380, you are. At 400, there's the internet bidder at 400. At 400. At 400. There's the offer at 400. Well, then at 400, I can sell to the internet bidder if the rest of you are all clear. Fair warning at 400. 420. Thank you. Is that coming through on the aggregator? Thank you. 420. 450. 480. 480 we bid down here with the clerk at the desk at 480. Aggregator's bid has it. It's against you on bonhams.com. Next is the last small bid. Just 20 for the next bid if you want to, but it's here at 480. 500. You've got two bidders there now, have you? 550. Well, you've got plenty of bidders down here at the desk. The activity's all down here, and the bid is at 550, and I can sell at 550. Are we happy? At 550. Are we content? Thank you very much. At 550. There it is, down here. 77. It looks like Mrs. Drip got custody of Junior Drip, so. Lot number 56. Mr. Bibendum, he already has 400 bid, 450 bid, 450 with me at 450. Absentee has it at 450. Absentee bidder couldn't make it today, left the bid, 450 with me. I can sell at 450. Are we all done? 480. 500, 520, 520, 550, 550. My absentee at 550, at 550, 600, 600 online bidder at 600. Well, my absentee is out, so it looks like it's going to go to the internet. Now there's two of you out there at 650 I'm bid. 650. Action's all online. Did you want to come in? 700. Sorry, internet bidder, just too slow. I'm taking the bid here. 750. 800. It's all happening here with the aggregators at 800. Don't let that stop you on the .com. It's here at 800. Thank you. 850. Internet bidders back in. 900. I've taken 900 here at the desk, not the internet 900. It's here with the aggregators at 900. It's against you both on the .com. 900, it's down here on my right-hand side at 900. Do come back in online if you want it, but it's here at 900, 950 .com bid. 950, 1,000 I'm bid, 1,000 we have with the aggregators at 1,000. Well, there's the offer at 1,000. It's against you bidding on Bonhams.com. I have the bid here at 1,000 and I can sell. Fair warning to you, the hammer is up. Last chance, last call. 1,000 it is. 77. Lot number 57. Sale room notice. Please note that the Pininfarina script to the rear of the body is missing the letters N and A. I'm assuming those are the ones at the end and not random letters missing out of the middle. And however, that still doesn't stop us. We've got bids of 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000 we're bid. 1,000 we have and I can sell at 1,000. There's the offer at 1,000. At 1,000. 1,000 we have. Was there another anywhere else? At 1,000. 1,100. The bidder's live in the room at 1,100. There's the offer. Beats my absentees. It's there at 1,100. At 1,100. Your chance to come in online is now 1,200. 1,200 here at 1,200. 1,300. Well, it's against you now at the aggregators. Bidders live in the room at 1,300, and I can sell here. The internet's quiet on this one at 1,300, 1,400, Bonhams.com. Well, thank you for trying. It's here at 1,400. Don't nod when the auctioneer says thank you, sir, because he'll take it as a bid. But it's here at 1,400. There's the offer at 1,400 with the .com. Against the aggregators, it's here. I shall sell then at 1,400. You're out in the room. You're all sure. Last chance. 1,400. Thank you very much. And that is 6,465. Lot number 58. This is a Becker Mexico auto radio as used in Mercedes 190 SL and 300 SL models from 1953 to 1963. It's all there, all showing. What should we say? Open the bidding on this, shall we? 450, 550, 600 we have it here at 600, 650. 650 at 650. Any advance at 650? Are we all clear then at 650? Are you coming in online? 700. 700 here at 700. 50 against them though. At 750. Was there another anywhere else? At 750. Last chance. Lot 59. Carl Zeiss electric headlamps. Showing here. What shall we say? Open the bidding on these, shall we, at 700, 720, 750, 800. 800 here. At 800, was there another anywhere else? At 800. Fine pair of lamps, this. At 850. Where was your bid, Adrian? Right at the back row. Yeah, we have it. Thank you very much. At 850, there's the offer. Seated bidder at 850. 900. And 50. 1,000. Keep them in 50, shall we? 1,050. 1,100. And 50. 1,200. 1,300. He says he's out at 1,300. I think it works, sir. At 1,300, there's the offer. Back row against the fourth row. Back row has it at 1,300 and the lot's selling. No mistake nearer me. There's the offer. Thank you very much. 1,350 internet bidder. $1,400. 1,400 on the back row. 1,400 bids live in the room at 1,400. Against you now online, it's 1,400. There we have it at the back row, and I shall sell at 1,400. Fair warning to the internet bidder. Last chance. 1,400. That's yours on the back row, sir. Thank you very much. 332. Thank you very much. Lot number 60. The full gore air horns. A favourite of Ferrari owners, of course. He's had the condenser and the pump right there. What shall we say? Well, I can start at 600, 620, 650 with me. 680 I have, 700 on the book. At 700. 700 here. At 700. 700 I have. At 700. Internet, do you want to come in on this one? At 700. 700 here, then if we're all clear, at 700. Any advance? At 700 only. Lot number 61. Ferrari F40 cap bypass. High flow pipes. And we can open the bidding on these at 400, 450, 500, 550, 550 we have. At 550 here. At 550. Any further bids? At 550. At 550. Lot number 62. Closer inspection reveals this is new old stock item, garage stored. Apparently never been used or fitted to a car as far as we can tell. It's there, view it, inspect it, make sure before you bid. We have interest here already at 3,000, 3,200, 3,400, 3,600, 3,800 we are bid. At 3,800, at 3,800 here, 3,008. Any advance? At 3,008. Are we all done in the room at 3,800? Online, are we all done at 3,008? Well, 4,000 on my book. At 4,000. There's the bid. That will secure the lot. At 4,000. Absentee has it. I can sell at 4,000 if the rest of you are all clear at 4,000. And fair warning. 4,000. 6361. Lot number 63, pair of Ferrari F50 exhaust manifolds. And I have £600 for these already at 600 with me, at 600 any advance. At 600. 620 here, then at 620, 650 now. At 650. 650. Any further bids at 650? Lot number 64. This is an air scoop removed from Mike Hawthorne's 1952 Cooper Bristol T20. What should we say? Open the bidding on this, shall we? It's 750, 800, 50, 850 with me at 850. Piece of Mike Hawthorne history here at 850. 850. Any further bids at 850? At 850. Are we all done at 850? Careful putting your hand up like that, sir. At 850. Yeah, do be careful. You very nearly bought that, sir. At 850, yeah, I can see you've had a drink, but do be careful, sir. At 850, it's here. Still with me at 850. Any further offers? At 850, last chance. Lot number 65. Stopwatches by Omega and Junghans. And we can open the bidding on these at 320, 350, 380. We have here 400 on my book, 450. 450 I have at 450. 450, two in the lot. 450 we have here at 450. 480 I'm bid at 480. At 480. At 480, any advance online? Are you coming in? At 480. At 480. Are we all done in the room then at 480? Last chance of fair warning at 480. Lot number 66, Hoyer Allstate, dashboard timeplaces. These for Sears Roebuck and Company, Swiss made for the American market, showing there. And interest here already begins at 1800, 2000, 2002, 2004, 2006, 2008, 3000. Did you want to come in, sir? 3001, 3002. Your option, sir. 3003, thank you. I have 3004 against you. 3005. There's the bid. Towards the front here, 3.5. And there it is. It's on. For sale now, ready to sell. Are the rest of you all clear? You're all quiet on the internet. The online bidders got beat a long time ago, as did the absentee. It's your offer, sir, and the lot is selling to you. 3,500 to 321. Lot number 67, Hoyer stainless steel automatic calendar, chronograph bracelet watch. It's a Monza, showing there. And interest here already begins at 1,000. I have 1,100 against them, though. 1,100. Any advance? At 1,100. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,300 I have here at 1,300. 1,400. 1,400. Internet bidder then at 1,400. 15 against them. 15, 1,600 I have. Not your bid online. 1,600 here with me at 1,600. Do come again at 1,600. 1,700, there's the internet bid. That beats the bids on the book. At 1,700, there's the offer. Was there another anywhere else at 1,700? Are we all done in the room on this lot? At 1,700. There's the bid. I can sell at 1,700 only if we're all clear. 1,800. Bids live in the room at 1,800 against the internet bidder. At 1,800. 1,800. You bidding, sir? Are you bidding? 1,900. That's all right. I see you. Thank you. At 1,900. Just checking. I always like to be sure. Thank you very much. At 1,900. At 1,900. Well, there's the offer. Internet bidder has it. It's against the bidder in the room. At 1,900. We're all done here. At 19. Watch is on sale. No mistake. At 1,900. Sold and away. Thank you very much. That was... Well, just on the hammer, at 2,000. So we're still selling lot 67. The offer's there at 2,000. At 2,000. 2,000. Well, there it is. It's against the floor. It's against the absentees. 2,000 is the internet bidder. At 2,000. We're still selling lot 67. At 2,000. Was there another I can sell at 2,000 if we're all done? 6292. 2,000. Lot number 68. Here's a lovely thing, ladies and gentlemen. RAC, full members, Elkington and Company, very early. 0708. The dating on this, what shall we say? 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600, 1700 is my offer, and it's here on the book. At 1700 absentee bidding. At 1700. At 17. Well, there's the bid at 1700, 1700, and the lot's on sale, 1800 new bidder at 1800. Well, that beats my absentee. There's the offer in the room. Are we out at the desk? It's here at 1800. There in the fourth row at 1800. Any advance? Are you in or out on this one on the internet? 1800. My bidder's live and here at 1800. All yours. You must have turned up early. 002. Thank you very much. Lot number 69, Nassau, Bahamas, enamelled car badge. There it is. What shall we say? Open the bidding, shall we? 200 to start, 200 to open, at 200 anywhere, at 200, at 200 to begin, at 200, at 200, 200 I'm bid, online, internet bidder at 200, at 200. There's the offer at 2, at 200. At 200, thank you, at 2. At 2, well, it's the opening bid at 200 only. I do hope you're paying attention. At 200 only, and I can sell. They're awake on the internet, 220. Well, this is definitely on sale now to the highest bidder, 250. So if you want it, just keep pressing that button online at 250. There's the offer at 250. At 250. At 250 we're bid. At 250, 280. 280. It's all online bidding then at 280. Was there another anywhere else at 280? At 280. Well, at 280 it will sell. No mistake at 280. Can sell it now at 280. Unless you come back at 280. Well, there's the bid. I shall sell at 280. Fair warning to you all. Selling the lot. 280. 6331. Lot number 70. Well, the sister badge to the lot we just sold. And we'll open the bidding on this at 200. It's another chance for you out online at 200 only. 200 to start the bidding. 200 to open. At 200 to open. 200 only. You bidding 2? Thank you, sir. 200. There's the offer in the room. At 200. Bids live in the room at 2. 200. I can sell, sir, at 200. 220 online. 250 is next if you'd like it, sir. 250 is a little one, sir. I have somebody waiting online at 250. I can take their bid instead. 250, the internet bidder is there. At 250. At 250, the bid's online. Against the seated bidder now at 250. The bid's online at 250. And the lot's on sale, no mistake, at 250. At 250. Going to sell then, fair warning to you. 250. And that's 6331. Case set of badges of the world. What shall we say? Good selection this, very pretty, beautifully enamelled. She opened these at 300 to start, 300 to open, 300 to begin. Looking for offers of 300 to start the bidding. 200 to start the bidding. Are you bidding all the way back there, sir? I thought you were just fanning yourself. 200 standing bid, a long, long way away. 200 standing bidder all the way over there at 200. There's the bid at 200 only. 220, 250, 280, 300, 350. But thank you very much. At 350, there's the offer. The internet's out on this one. The bidding's all on the floor. At 350, there's the bid. At 350. Lot is selling, and no mistake, at 350. Front row has it. Thank you very much. Let's see your number today, 414. Lot number 72. Pretty little hallmarked sterling silver ornament. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 300, shall we? 300 to start. 300 for this piece. At 300 anywhere. By William Neal and Sons Limited of Birmingham, hallmark 1922. 300 anywhere. 101 years old. No bids of 300, we're sure. We'll try 200 to start the bidding then. At 200 to open the bidding. At 200 anywhere. 200 to begin. I'll have to pass that. Lot 73. The Carl Kelber, Swift Dog. And I have 350 bid. 350 bid. I have 350 bid, 380 against that bidder though, at 380. Was there another anywhere else at 380? At 380. Well, are we all clear at 380 only? No further offers, we're sure. Lot 74, the Aphrodite on gargoyle. No problems. Okay. We're just changing the co-pilot. Okay, lovely. Lot 74, it's on the screens. And we have tied bids of 300, 320 I have. At 320, at 320. 74. Thank you. There it is. 300 I have tied bids, 320 with me. Any advance at 320. Any further bids at 320. Lot number 75, The Sorceress by Bergman. And what shall we say? 1,000 to start, 1,000 to open, 1,000 to open. Are you coming in online? At 1,000 only. 1,000 only. Well, we'll try 800 to start then. 800 anywhere. No offers of 8. No bids at 800. 800 I'm bid, standing bidder at 800. At 800. There's the offer at 8. 800 and I can sell to the opening bidder at 800. Coming your way then, sir. At 800 if the rest of you are all clear. 429. Thanks for the eye test. Lot 76. Bentley Wingby. Telephone interest coming in on this. What shall we say? Open the bidding, shall we, at 400? 400 to start. 400 for the Wingby. 650 we bid. 650. There's the opening offer of 650. At 650. At 650. 700. At 700. At 700. On the telephone. Not your bidder at 700. At 700. Bidder in the room. 750. 800, 850, 850 here. Seated bidder in the room at 850. How are we doing down here at the desk? At 850. There's the gentleman seated. Against your telephone, James. 900. 950. Well, it's here, in the room, at 950, and I can sell at 950. It's your option on the phone. I'll have to hurry you. Thank you, 1,000. 1,100. Well, my bidder's very quick, and he comes back really quickly. 1,200. But thank you for trying. The telephone has it then at 1,200. The internet's out on this one at 1,200. It's your bidder there, James, at 1,200. 1022. Lot number 77, Leaping Frog. What shall we say? 500 to start, 500 to open. 500 for the frog, surely at 500 anywhere. 500 only. Internet, are you coming in on this one at 500 only? Open the bidding on the frog at 500 anywhere. 500 to start the bidding, surely, ladies and gentlemen. We're out online. 500. No offers of 500. I'm going to pass that lot. Lot number 78. The Elephant to the Egg by Cardiac. Open the bidding on this. Let's try 500 to start on the Elephant Egg mascot. 500 to open for this. 500 I bid. Ladies bid. Back row there at 500. At 500, was there another? At 500. Well, there's the bid. Opening bid at 600. 700. 700. There's the offer at 7. At 700. At 700. 800 on the telephone. 900 on the back row. 1,000 I bid. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. You're in a battle royale now. 1,400 is theirs. 1,500 is your bid. 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. It's only numbers. 1,800. There's the offer at 1,800. 19, shall we try? 1,900. 2,000. We'll keep them small to help you. 2-1 if you like. 2-1 I'm bid. 2-2. Don't listen to him. You listen to your mind. 2-3. 2-4. Treat yourself. 2-4. There's the offer. Shall we say 2-5? 2-5 we say. You might have done it at 2-5. There it is on the back row. I'm going to sell 2,500. They're out. Your bid, 2,500 and sold. Congratulations, your paddle, 230. Well done. Thank you very much. Lot number 79. Greyhound mascot by Casimir Brow. Beautiful piece, this. Interest here already, 11, 12, 13, 14, 1,500. I have on my book at 1,500, any advance. At 1,500. 1,500 I have here at 1,500 anymore. 16, 17 against you. 1,800. Beats me, James, at 1,800. There's the offer at 1,800 on the telephone with James. At 1,800. At 1,800, and I can sell at 1,800. My absentee is out at 1,800. The internet's not in on this one. Coming your way on the phone. 1,800, all yours. 6424. Lot number 80. Glass Eagle mascot. Gentleman's fragrance bottle by Lalique. Showing there. What shall we say? 200, 220, 250, 280, 280 with me. At 280, any advance? At 280. Any further offers at 280? At 280 only, are we sure? At 280. Where is the internet coming in on this one? At 280. At 280. Any further bids? Thank you. Bidding at 280, were you? 300. 300, there's the offer at 3. 300 we have here. 320 against them. Hello. At 320 against them at 320. At 320. Are they coming back? Oh, thank you very much. If I don't hear you, whistle, I'll respond. Thank you very much. 350, I'm like a dog. At 350, there's the offer. At 350, at 350, 380. 380 we have now at 380. At 380. 400 on the internet, and this is against you seated in the front row. Internet bidder has it at 400. 420 if you like, sir. You're out. Thank you all the same. The internet has it then at 400. Was there another anywhere else at 400? I can sell here then at 4 if the rest of us are all done. 420 on the line. Just in time. 420 online and just in time. 2 internet bidders then at 420. There's the offer at 420. 420. Was there another else? 450 we have now at 450. At 450. At 450. At 450. Well, it's there on the screens. You can't miss it. Come on, internet bidders, if you're bidding. 450 I have, and the lot can sell at 450. Fair warning to you, I shall sell the hammers up at 450. 480 just in time. At 480. At 480. Well, there's 2 of you out there online. You're bidding furiously against each other. Keep the bids coming at 480. 500 there, we have it at 5. 500, there's the offer of 5. 500 we bid and we can sell at 500 unless there are others out there online. Don't be slow, don't be shy. Keep pressing the buttons at 500. There's the offer at 5. 500 I have and I can sell. Last chance online at 500. Fair warning to you. 500. Thank you very much. 6049. Give you a second to settle in. Hot day today, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you're taking plenty of refreshment, won't you? And if you're looking for a refreshment, it's a good time to mention that we have a bar in the room. So please do wander over there when you finish your bidding. I'm sure they'd be happy to help you. Settled in, all happy? All good? Yeah, lovely. Lot 81. This one in its original Lalique box, a Chris's paperweight, opalescent glass, Cristal Lalique of Paris, post-war example. Isn't she lovely? What shall we say? Open the bidding on this, shall we? At 400 to start, 400 to open, 400 only. 400 only for her. At 400. Any offers? Any bids? 400 only. Online, thank you very much. 400 I have. 400, there's the offer. Internet knows it makes sense. At 400. At 400. There's my bidder at 400. 420. I already have against you online, not your online bid. 450 we have. 450. At 450. 450 here. At 450, 480. At 480. At 480. Well, there's 2 of you out there. At 480. Was there another? Anywhere else? At 480. 500 I'm bid. 500 I'm bid. The online bidder has it at 500. I can sell at 500. At 500, there's the offer at 5. Give you a chance to come back. 550. Fighting it out online on bonhams.com. 550 is the top bid. Well, at 550, I can sell the lot. Then at 550, if the rest of you are all clear. At 550, fair warning to you, lots on sale, last chance online. 550. 6209. Lot number 82. This time the Vitesse showing there. What should we say on this one? Stay awake online because there's another chance here. What should we say? 400 to start, 400 to open, 420, 450, 480, at 480, at 480, at 480 here, at 480. Come on through online at 480, at 480. Any bids from the room at 480, any offers? At 480, 500 standing bidder at 5. 500 I'm bidding, I can sell to the lone standing bidder at 500. Are the rest of you all out? Internet's not coming in on this one, sir. Standing bid at 500. Fair warning the rest. 248. Thank you very much. Lot number 83. There she is, the Chrysis, this one. And what should we say for her? 400 to start, 400 to open. 400, beautiful elite paperweight at 400. Well, we try 300 to start the bidding then. 300 to open the bidding anywhere at 300. Thank you. Thank you very much. 300. I thought you were pointing to the people who were just making expensive waves behind the Bentley. 300. Thank you. 300 I'm bid. There's the offer at 300, seated at 3. At 300, was there another else? At 300. Well, it's selling at 300. If there are no further bids, we're all sure. 320. There's the offer at 320. At 320. 340. 350, he says. 360. The ladies bid behind you at 360. 380 if you want it, sir. Thank you very much. At 380, the ladies bid has it at 380. 443. Thank you. Lot number 84. The nude with the long hair. Here she is, new long cheveux. Opalescent. This is by Lucille Savin for Etlin of Paris. 1930s, this one. Pre-war piece. What shall we say? Open the bidding on her at 300. 300 to start, at 300 to open. 300 to open for the opalescent glass at 300. 300 only. 300 anywhere? Internet, are you coming in at 300 only? No offers on this, are we sure? At 300 only. I'll try 200 to start the bidding then. 300 I'm bid, thank you. 300. There's the offer. It's online at 3. 300. And I can sell at 300. The opening bid at 300. At 3. Lots on sale then, no mistake. Opening and closing, 300, 6474. Thank you. This one, a pre-war piece, ladies and gentlemen. Marked R. Lalique. St. Christopher. Introduced by Lalique on the 1st of March 1928. So if you buy this now, you'll be able to have its 100th birthday in 5 years' time. So what shall we say? Open the bidding on this. 250, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380 I have on my book at 380, at 380. Well, 380, it's with me all along at 380. Any offers down here at 380? Are we all clear? Internet, are you in or out on this one? At 380, 400 I bid. Internet I have. Taken the internet bid at 400. 400 the internet bidder is there, and I can sell at 400 only. At 400 only. Any further offers? Fair warning to you all then. At 400. 6559. Lot 86. The Derek Bell Award, bronze checkered flag trophy. There it is. It's an Italian bronze, polychrome bronze, finished like a checkered flag. And we can open the bidding on this at 400, 450, 450 we have, 480, 480 we have. At 480, any advance? At 480. If you're in a motor club and you want a trophy to present at your annual awards or something like that, that's an absolute bargain at 480. Any advance? At 480 only. At 480. Any further offers? At 480 are we all clear? Lot 87. Porsche Cayenne. The Turbo V8. Engine coffee table showing there. Interest here already 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, 2,000 we have. At 2,000. At 2,000. Any advance at 2? 2,000 we have. Any bids online? 2,2. 2,4 against you. 2,004 against you. Well, the bid is here with me. It's not with you online. At 2,004 I have at 2,4. 2,5 now. 2,5 I have. 2,6, 2,8. 3,000. 3,000 here with me at 3. 3,000 and against you all in the room at 3. Are you coming back in online? At 3,000. Fair warning then, at 3,000. Last chance, at 3. We're all out with the aggregators and online. Lot number 88. Rudd Speed decanter by the Rolls-Royce example showing there. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 200, 250, 250 shall we say to start? 250. Rolls-Royce decanter look great on your sideboard at 250. Any offers? At 250. I'm bid. 250 I'm bid at 250. Seated bidder at 250. At 250. There's the offer at 250. At 250. 250 and we're selling at 250. There's the bid in the centre. At 250. And the rest of you are all quiet at 250. I can sell. Opening and closing. 250. Thank you very much. 334. Lot number 89. Sterling Moss's overalls. These by Grenfell Cloth. Have I missed a coffee table? No, we've jumped ahead one lot. There we go. Sterling Moss's overalls by Grenfell Cloth, 1953-54. Comes with some excellent images and magazines and details of his racing at that period. And interest here already at 5,000, 500, 6,000, 500, 7,000, 500 I have. 7,500. 7,500 I have. 7,500 on the book at 7,500. 7,500, it's mine then at 7,500. 8,000, there's the offer. At 8,000, 8,005. 9,000. 10,000. Well, it's here, seated in the room at 10. 11. 12. They're out on the phones. 12,000's your offer. Any advance, 12,000 I can sell seated here at 12,000. 414. Thank you very much. Lot number 90. This is the Ferrari 812 coffee table. And I already have bids here of 650, 750, 800 I'm bid, 800 I have against you all at 800. There's my absentee at 800, and this is selling, no mistake, at 800. At 800, I can sell then, absentee bidding against you all online, against you all in the room, 850, 900. Is that a no or I don't know? Okay, thank you very much. 900 then, still my offer here at 900. But thank you for trying. Here at 9. Was there another anywhere else? At 900, fair warning and selling here. 900. 6181. Telephone interest coming in on the next 91. Ferrari 550 Barchetta Pininfarina. Limited edition retro style helmet. Dog whistle I heard somewhere. Open the new bidding on this. What shall we say? 650, 750, 800. I have at 800 here already at 800. 800 with me. How much? Well, we don't hang about. At 1,300, there's the offer at 1,300. We'll jump straight ahead, but at 1,300, 1,400 on the internet at 1,400. 15, everyone wants to get in at 1,500 with James on the phone at 1,500. 1,600 online. 1,700. Well, it's with the aggregator at the desk at 1,700, 1,800 online. 1,900. 2,000, I am bid. 2,000, I am bid at 2,000. It's selling all along. 2,002. 2,002. 2,250 bid, okay. The next would have to be 2,500. Oh, the next would have to be 2,500. We go up in 250s, okay? 2,500 we're asking now. Saving time. Got a problem just there for a second, ladies and gentlemen. Jumped ahead. 2,250 is the current bid. 2,250. The next bid is 2,500. 2,250. The current bid. Next is 2.5. Well, at 2,250 I can sell. Are you all done online? At 2,250? At 2,250, there's the bid with the clerk at the desk at 2,250. Lot is selling, no mistake, 2,500 just in time. Internet bidder now at 2,005. 2,750 would have, 2,750 would have to be next. I don't know why you're asking me. You started going up in 250s. They'll go 2.8. So we're back onto normal increments, are we? Thank you. Next would be 3,000. Okay. 2,800 they have bid. 2,800 they have bid. The next would be 3,000. 2,800, there's the offer at 2.8. At 2.8. It's not yours on bonhams.com. It's with the aggregators here at 2,800 and I can sell. Last chance on the .com. Please come back if you want it. But the hammer's up. Fair warning. Last call. 2,800. Thank you very much. It's 55. Sorry, James. Lot number 92. Maserati Quattroporte, 4.2 litre V8 engine, coffee table, and I already have 2,000, 200, 500, 800, 3,000 offered. At 3,000 here at 3. At 3,000, was there another anywhere else at 3,000? At 3,000. Well, the offer's here at 3. Are we all done at 3,000? At 3,000, any advance? At 3,000. Fair warning to you all then. At 3,000, last chance. Lot 93. 1933 MG Magic Midget, the pewter lighter. This comes with assorted MG related letters and papers. We can open the bidding on this at 1,500, 1,600, 1,700 with me at 1,700. Was there another anywhere else? At 1,700. At 1,700, surely. The MG fanatics out there at 1,700 only. Was there another anywhere else? At 1,700. Are we all clear then and all done at 1,700 only? The last chance, fair warning, 1,700. Lot number 94. AC Cobra, the leather door panel, signed by Carol Shelby. Well, we can open the bidding on this at 750, 800 we have, 850, 850 here, at 850, was there another anywhere else at 850? Carol Shelby signed piece at 850, any advance? At 850, are we all done? Are you finished online? At 850, any further bids? At 850, you bidding, sir? Well, that was close. Hearts in your mouth time, that one. At 800, don't worry, even if you wave, I always check. At 850. 850 it is. Are we all done then at 850? Lot number 95. The Kinzel Gnome Roan advertising aero engine wall clock. Showing there. What shall we say on this? 700, 750, 800 I have here at 850 now, at 850 now. 850 I have. Was there another anywhere else? At 850, how are we doing at 850? 850. Well, fair warning to the room then. At 850, if we're all clear, it's all on the book. At 850, last chance online. We're out at the desk. Same as the last. The Rolls-Royce Griffon table. Showing there, very smart piece this. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this. 2000, 2002, 2004. 2004 we have. At 2004. At 2004. Was there another anywhere else at 24? Are you coming in online at 2004? We're out. We're all done at the desk at 2004. Thank you very much. Lot 97, the Rolls-Royce TriStar. The engine nacelle coffee table. Rather smart. 850, 950, 1,000, 1,100 I have. At 1,100, was there another anywhere else at 1,100? 1,100 I have it at 1,100. Custom made Rolls-Royce coffee table at 1,100. Any further offers at 1100? Are we all clear? Fair warning to you all, at 1100 last chance. Lot number 98, brittle spares and accessories. Open the bidding on this at 657, 750 we have, 750 for this set at 750. It's set 100B, half-inch square drive engineer socket set. Showing there, 750 we have. Any advance at 750? Have a veteran garage, do you? 750. Lot number 99. This is a 3/4 square drive socket set, the 57A. Showing there, what shall we say? 750, 800, 850, 850 with me at 850. Any further bids at 850? 850. It's all here on the book at 850. Are we all done at 850? Thank you. 900. Are you bidding? 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. I'm glad you bought somebody to carry it home to the car for you, sir. Yeah. He says 14, but we don't have to jump that far. 15 if you like. 15 I bid. He's out. That was his gambit. At 15 it's yours. Standing in the room at 1,500. Any further offers at 1,500? All yours. 482. Thank you very much. Lot number 100, in memory of the few. Limited edition print, Supermarine Spitfire, signed by 10 Battle of Britain pilots. Comes together with a list of the pilots and their exploits, etc. And we can open the bidding on this. 800, 900, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400 I'm bid. 1,400 I'm bid. Absentee bidding at 1,400. 1,400, my bidder then, at 1,400. Any further offers at 1,400? You're saying 15, sir. 16 against you. 16 against you on my book. Absentee bidder at 16. Lot number 100. Thank you for trying. Here at 1,600, my absentee against the front row then at 1,600. 6,441. Lot 101. Two of them this time, Avro Lancaster, Hawker Hurricane. And what shall we say on this? Open the bidding on these at 600, 650, 700, 700 here. Was there another anywhere else? At 700 here, at 700. Thought you liked these ones, sir, but at 700. Was there another anywhere else? 20 would do if you like. No, not for you. 720. Happy at that? 720, wonderful. There's the offer at 720, selling down in here in the front at 720. That's all yours, thank you very much. 414. Lot 102, Scramble handbell. British World War II era, circa 1942. Good little example this. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 200, 220, 250, 280, 300, 320, 350, 350, and that's all on the book at 350, at 350. 400. 400 saves me a bit of time. There's the offer of 400. At 400 for the bell. At 400, there's the bid at 4, and I can sell at 400 only. If the rest of you all done, you've beaten my book. That's your bid down here. 420. 420, seated bidder, front row has it. Did you want to come in? 450, 450, 480 if you like, 480. You're out, but thank you all the same. 500, 500. 550 is the next, so would you like that? 550 I'm bid. 600. 650, thank you. Well, the bid is here, in the room, on the front row, at 650, and I can sell. A warning to the aggregators. The hammer is up. I'm going to sell then at 650 down in front. All yours, thank you very much. 414. Lot 103. There's the big boy. Air Ministry scrambled bell, large size. With a period but not correct clapper, we're advised, but it doesn't half make a good ring when it goes. What should we say? 5, 6, 7, 8, 900, 1,000 I'm bid, 1,000 I have it, 1,000 here. It's all on the book. Absentee at 1,000. The 1,000 is here. Did you wish to bid? 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2002, 2005, 2008. Well, the absentee that was on my book with me all along is now out. 2008. The bid's here with the aggregators. Was there another in the room? 2,800 I have, and I can sell here if we're all clear. 2,800, fair warning, at 2.8, hammers up. Are you coming in by the bar at 2,800? There's the offer, and I shall sell. Last chance coming your way. 2,800. And you're 77. Thank you very much. Lot 104. Ferrari 612. Cisentia. Luggage by Shadoni of Italy. Showing there. A telephone interest in this, and I already have 15, 16, 17, 18, 1,900, 2,000, 2002. 2002 I have. 2.5, 2.5, that saves me a bit of time. 2.5, you should have jumped in earlier. 2.5, there's the offer at 2,500, at 2.5 for the luggage. Did you want to come in on the phones? They're out on the phones. 2.5's your bidder here. 2.8 on the internet now at 2.8. 3,000. Well, the offer's down here with the aggregator. The clerk's desk has it at 3,000. So if you want it online in the bonhams.com, please do come back. But at 3,000, I can sell, no mistake, at 3, here on my right hand, hammers up, fair warning. 3,002, just in time. I had a gavel twitch then, I nearly dropped the hammer. 3,002, there's the offer at 3,2. Come back with the aggregators, 3,2 I can sell. They're out. 3,002, internet bidder has it then. 6046. Lot number 105. More Ferrari luggage this time. The 612 Scaglietti. This is again by Shadoni. Their favoured luggage maker, and what shall we say? 2000, 2002, 2004, 2006, 2006. At 2.6, at 2.6. 3,000. I just looked down here and it's a rescue package straight away at 3,000. There's the lot. Well, that is selling at 3,000. There's the offer, 3,000 against the internet bidders at 3,000. It's down here with the aggregators at 3,000. Lots on sale. No mistake at 3,000. Last chance. 3,000. 88. Not heard from them for a while. Lot number 106. Swain Aidney Brigg, gentleman's leather briefcase. Showing there, what shall we say, open the bidding on this at 250, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, at 380, at 380, at 380. Beautiful leather briefcase at 380. 400, there's the offer at 4. Lot is selling and no mistake at 400. There's the offer right there at 4. Do come back on the internet. It's there at 400 and selling at 400. Fair warning at 400. Last chance. 400, all yours. 88. I think they'll be very pleased with that. Thank you very much. We should have made this lot 4, but it's lot 107. Louis Vuitton golf bag. I'm glad you like that one. A Louis Vuitton golf bag. There it is. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this. £1,000 to start. £1,000. 1,000 to open. How are we doing at the desk? Well, we'll try 500 to start then, ladies and gentlemen. 500. I really can go no lower than that at 500. And 500 I am bid. 500. The internet know it makes sense at 500. There's the offer at 5. 500. I can sell at 500. At 500 only. Don't miss it for another bid. 550. 550. 550. That's a very nice outfit. 550. 600. 600. At 600. At 600. There's the offer at 6. It's internet bidding all along at 600. At 600. Was there another out there? At 600. I don't know if it'll improve your game. 650 certainly won't improve yours, but at 650, there's the offer at 650. Standing bidder live in the room now. At 650, shall we sell? At 650. At 650, bidder has it. At 650 against the 2 internet bids. Hammer is up. 650, 474. Lot 108. Gentleman's vanity set, gold-plated accessories. This one by Hermes of Paris. Very smart, this, ladies and gentlemen. What shall we say? 800 to start, 800 to open, 800 to open, 500 to open, surely. 500 I'm bid, 500 I'm bid. There's the offer of 500 at 500. Thank you. 550, 550. It's all right, so you can bid just once. It's all right, I don't mind. 600, 600. There's the offer of 600 when you're bidding against the internet at the moment, but at 600, there's the bid in the 4th row on my left hand. At 600, was there another out there online? At 600, well, I can sell at 600. Nearer me then at 600. Thank you very much. 002. I have a feeling you might have been talked into that one, sir. Lot 109. Travelling drinks picnic set for 2 persons. This is by Walter Thornhill of New Bond Street, circa 1905. Perfect for use on the London to Brighton run. What shall we say, ladies and gentlemen? Open the bidding on this, shall we? At 500 to start. 500 to open. 500 for this pretty little picnic set at 500. It's a drink set, picnic set, all the accessories. What shall we say? 500 only. No bids of 500, are we sure? No bids online. 500. There's an online bid at 500. Internet bidders there at 500. And we're selling to the internet bid at 500. Opening bid of 500 only. Thank you. 550. 550. Come back online if you want it. The bid is now live in the room at 550. 550. Lot selling, no mistake, at 550. Gentleman has it here by the pillar at 550, and I shall sell, fair warning, 600. Internet came back just in time, sir, at 600, but not in time for you. Would you like another bid? But thank you for trying. At 600 then, there's the offer, 650. 650. It's quickly becoming my favourite bidder. At 650, yeah, 650, at 650, I just love the enthusiasm. 650, there's the offer then at 650, and it's here, down in front, against the internet, against the seated bidder there. 650, the front row has it, and I can sell. And there we have it, 414. Lot 110. Big wicker case picnic set by Amberley, showing there. Be beautiful to have your picnic on a summer's day like this. Today here in the fall, what shall we say? Shall I open the bidding on this at 400? 400 to start. 400 for this big picnic set of 400. 400 only. 400 to open anywhere. Well, let's try 200 to start the bidding then, surely. At 200. I'm going to pass that. Oh, there we go. I'm not going to pass that. There's an online bid just in time at 200. So the bid remains open. There's the offer of 200. 250. 250 beats the internet bidder. It's down here in front now at 250. Was there another anywhere else? At 250. Lots selling. No mistake at 250. Front row has it. It's against you online. Bids live in the room at 250. And I shall sell 300. It's gone back to the internet at 300. But thank you for trying. 300. There's the internet bidder at 300. And I can sell to the internet. There's two of you out there on the internet. Just want to make sure the other bidder's satisfied. They know it's not theirs. Hammer is up. Fair warning. 300, 6378. Lot 111. Drew and Sons. Drinks picnic set. Here's another lovely example. What should we say? 500 to start this one. 500 only. 500 to open. 500 anywhere. 400 to start then. 400 I'm bid by the pillar. Thank you. Did you want to come in, sir? 420? 420. Bids here left-handed. 450. 480. At 480. Seated in the fourth row, left-handed, at 480. At 480. Lots selling. No mistake at 480. 500. At 500. Front row has it at 500. Entertaining. At 500. There's the bid right in front at 500. You're sure you're out, sir? At 500. Here's my bidder in the front row then at 500. 414. Lot 112. This, an impressive leather case picnic set for 6 persons. G.W. Scott and Sons. I hope you had a chance to look at this, ladies and gentlemen, because it is one of the grandest picnic sets I've seen in a long time. The case is in really remarkable condition. And we already have bids here of 7,500, 8,000, 500, 9,000, 500, 10,000 I'm bid, 10,000 I'm bid. At 10,000, there's the offer, absentee at 10,000. Next could be 500. Next could be 500, but I have 10,000 bid and the lot selling. Well, they'll be able to picnic in style at 10,000. Was there another anywhere else at 10,000? Are we all clear? Last chance, fair warning. 10,000, commission bid. 6112. Got 113. Leather case picnic set, 4 persons. GW Scott and Sons showing there, circa 1905. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 800, shall we? 800 to start. 800 to open. 500 to get going then. 500 I'm bid. There's the offer of 550. 650. 7. At 700 by the pillar. At 700 there's the offer at 7. At 700 by the pillar. At 700. Well, I can sell then at 700. Here's my bidder. 750 online. You got closer. At 750. 800. 800. Bids in the room at 8. 800. There's my room bidder at 800. 800's the offer at 8. 800 I have. At 800. Come back online or I'll sell to my bidder in the room at 800. There's his offer. 248. Thank you very much. Lot 114. Les Leston Grand Prix helmet by Everoak. Open the bidding on this. What shall we say? Well, I can start at 320, 350, 380. I have at 380. At 380. Any further offers at 380? At 380. Are we sure we're all done, all quiet at 380? Thank you. Are we sure we're all done, all quiet at 380? I have 400 on the internet then in front of me at 400. There's the offer at 4. I can sell at 400 only. At 400 only. 400 only, 420 now, at 420, 420, 450, 480. Sorry, online too late, I've moved on, 480, 500, 550, 550. Give you a chance to come back in internet, not yours, 550. Try another one, 600 against you. Sorry again, just too slow online. 600 my bidder, at 600, 600. 650 online bid, 700 my bidder. 700 my bidder against the online bidder, 750. 800 my bidder. 800 it's still against you online. At 800 my bidder with me on the book all along. 850 beats the book. The internet bid has it at 850. Was there another anywhere else? At 850. Well, at 850, it just looks like there's one of you out there online at 850, and I can sell. The rest of you are all done at 850. 6485. Got 115. Unpainted sterling moss replica helmet by Patey. Showing there. And I can open the bidding on this at 320, 350, 380. 380 I can have. 380 here with me at 380. Any further offers? At 380. At 380. Any advance? At 380. Are we all clear then? At 380. Fair warning. Last chance. 380. Got 116. Replica Ayrton Senna race suits. Showing there together with a Senna limited edition Carraro cycling jersey, and I have telephone interest coming in and bids here already of 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800 I'm bid. 800 I am bid at 800. 800 I have at 800. 850 online. 900 I have. 900. Absentee bidder at 900. At 900. Thank you. 50. 1,000 I'm bid. My bidder against you at 1,000. My bidder against you at 1,000. 1,000. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. 1,500 with James on the telephone at 1,500. Well, there's the offer on the phone. 16 against you. You sure? You're out. Try a little one. 1,650 if you like. 1,650 they'll take on the telephone at 1,650. There's the offer. Beats my absentee. There's the bid at 1,650 with James on the telephone at 1,650. Lots on sale. Absentees out. Rest of the rooms all quiet. All yours, James. Thank you. 1188. Lot number 117. Replica Max Verstappen race suit showing there. And I already have 1,100, 1,200, 1,300 bid at 1,300, 1,400 my bid at 14. 1,400 at 14. In or out on this one, James, but at 1,400. My absentee has it then at 1,400. Where's the internet coming in? At 1,400. Fair warning then at 1,400. 6132. Lot 118, and again, there we are, similar figure, and this time I have 1,200, 1,300 bid, 1,300. 1,300. 1,300 for my bidder at 1,300. Was there another anywhere else at 13? Absentee has it then at 1,300. Are the rest of you all clear? At 1,300 and fair warning. 6132. Lot 119. 2023 F1 George Russell replica helmet with signature. And we already have interest here at 800, 900, 1,000 bid. 1,000 we have at 1,000. Any advance at 1,000? 1,000 here. 1,000 with me at 1,000. 1,000. Any further bids at 1,000 only? There's my offer at 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. Well, I'm all clear. The bid's here at the desk at 1,500. Was there another anywhere else in the room? At 1,500. If we're all done then, selling here, it's live bidding at 1,500. All yours. 77, thank you very much. Lot 120. James Bond Goldfinger Aston Martin DB5 by Eagle Moss. Showing there bids here already of 200, 250, 300, 350. I'm bid at 350. There's my offer at 350. At 350. At 350. 380 in the room. 400 I'm bid. 420 in the room. Well, my absentee is clear. 420. 450 on the internet. Well, thank you for trying. At 450. 480. The internet bidders go on now. At 480. At 480. Several of you out there online at 480. Bit of thinking time, but I can sell at 480 quite happily. 500. 500, the bidding goes on at 500. At 500. Was there another out there? On Bonhams.com at 500. Well, I'm going to sell then at 500 if you're all clear. Fair warning to the other internet bidder, but at 500, the hammer's up, last chance. Sold, sorry, too late online. I've sold at 500 to 6437. Lot 121. The Porsche Rolls-Royce Torpedo Cabriolet Phantom 2 showing there. Open the bidding on this. What should we say? 200 to start, 200 to open. 200 iron bid. Standing bidder at 200. There's the offer of 200. At 200. Thank you. At 200, and I can sell for the opening bid of 200. 220 against you. 250. Bidder standing at 250. 280 against you online. And when you're walking away, it's not a good sign. Yeah, I thought so. At 280, at 280. Well, the internet bidder has it then at 280, and I'm selling, no mistake, at 280. Fair warning then at 280. 6400. Lot 122. This is rather smart, 112 scale. 1972 Le Mans Ferrari 365 GTB Daytona. Made by Midland Racing Models. And lots of interest here already means I have to start. 500, 600, 700, 800 I'm bid. 800 I'm bid, and the lot's on sale at 800. There's my offer of 800. Was there another anywhere else? I could take a 50 quickly anywhere, but at 800 there's the lot, and it's on sale at 800. Fair warning to you at 800. Selling the lot then at 800 only. 900. 900 just in time. 900. 1,000 I'm bid. 1,000 I have now at 1,000. There's the offer at 1,000. 1,000. The next could be 1,100, but 1,000 I have at 1,000. At 1,000. Still with me, absentee, all along at 1,000. Lots on sale. 6524. 1,000. Lot number 123. 1907 AX201. The Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost by Franklin Mint. Lovely features and details, this, ladies and gentlemen. The headlights illuminate on this one, Adrian. Looks like it, either that or Rogers just caught them at the right angle. Lot 123, what shall we say? 300 to open? 300 to open on this? 300 to get started, 300 I'm bid. There's the offer of 300. At 300 it's here. At the telephone desk at 300. At 300. At 300. Thank you. At 300 I can sell. The opening bid at 300. 320 online. 350. With the phones at 350 against the online bidder. 380. 400. Come back online because the bid's against you on the phone at 400. At 400, my telephone bidder has it at 400. We can sell at 400. 420, they're back in online. You're out. 420 then. There's the online bidder at 420. Last chance. 6474. Lot 124. .18 scale model of a 1935 Mercedes-Benz 500k Cabriolet. This one by Porsche showing here. Telephone interest coming in on this, and I already have 650, 700, 750, 800 bid. 800 I'm bid. 800 I have. Well, it's 800 on the book and I can sell. Phones, did you want to come in? They're out on the phones. Then my absentee has it then. If the rest of you are all clear in the room, fair warning. 800. 6176. Lot 125. 3 scale models of Ayrton Senna's Formula 1 cars. Showing those there. What shall we say? 320, 350, 380 here. At 380 on my book. At 380 anymore. At 380. At 380. Are we all done? Are you coming in online? At 380, I can see you hovering. At 380, was there another? If we're all clear, then at 380. $126. James Hunt's 1976 McLaren M23 1/8 scale model, showing there with a signed James Hunt panel and a miniature helmet. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 220, 240, 260, 280, 280. At 280, was there another anywhere else? At 280 only. At 280 only. Internet, are you coming in? It's against you at the moment. You are. 300 and I can sell. At 300. There's the internet bidder at 300. Well, there's two of you out there. I see it. Yeah, thank you. 300. 320. 350. 380. 400. 420. 450. 480. 500. 50. 600. 50. You'll be pleased to hear, sir, I have no more bids on my book. 650. Bidders on the centre aisle at 650. Any further advances? Are you coming back in online? But 650, and I can sell. The hammer is up at 650. 419, thank you very much. Lot 127. Formula One promotional models. Open the bidding on these. What should we say? Large scale. Open the bidding on these at 220, 250, 280. 280 here at 280. Any more at 280? At 280. At 280. Coming in? Thank you. 300. $300 and I can sell at 300. There's the online bidder at 300. At 300 only. Lot selling, no mistake. Opening and closing. 300, 6, 5, 7, 8. Lot 128. Alfa Romeo Alfetta GP model. Track racing piece this. Nice little model this, and I will open the bidding at 500, 550, 600, 650. 700 I have. 700 with me at 700. 750 on bid. I can sell at 750. That's with the internet bidder at 750. Any advance? At 750. At 750. Lot selling then. Internet bidder has it at 750. Fair warning. 6118. Telephone interest coming in on the next Juan Manuel Fangio's 1955 British Grand Prix. I already have 1,000 bid, 1,200, 1,400, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600 with me at 1,600, at 1,600. 1,700, there it is. Internet bidder has it at 1,700. Did you want to come in? At 1,700, 1,700, 2,000 I'm bid, at 2,000. Telephone has it against the internet bid at 2,000. 2,000 with the phone bidder then at 2,000. Are you coming back in, internet? You are, 2,2. 2,5. The offer's there, 2,500. $2,500 with James on the telephone at 2,500 against the internet bidder. Did you want to come back? 2,500. I can sell. Fair warning to you online. It's here. 2,500. The phone has it. Last chance. That's yours, James. 1022. Lot 130. Tony Brooks, French Grand Prix. Winning Ferrari 246. Javen Smith, there it is. Telephone interest coming in on this. at 1100, 1200, 13, 1400 with me at 1400. 1400 I have at 1400. At 14, 15 in the room at 1500. 1600. 1700. 1800. 1900. 2000. 2002. 2005. 2008. 3000. 3002. 3005. Well, thank you for trying, sir, but it's here on the phone at 3,500. Selling here then, and against the floor bidder, 3,500. Last chance in the room, but at 3.5 we're going to sell. Fair warning, hammers up. That's yours, James. 10.22, thank you very much. Got 131, Wolfgang von Trips. 156, Ferrari Shark Nose. 1100, 1200, 1400, 1600, 1800. I'm bid at 1800. There's the offer, 1800. At 1800. Any advance? At 1800. Are we all clear? 19 I have against them all at 19. At 19. Any further offers? At 1900. Fair warning to you all then. At 1900. Last chance. At 19. £100. £132, Ecurie Cost, Jaguar D-Type short nose. And I have 1200, 1400, 1600, 1800 on this at 1800, 1800, 1900, 2000. 2.2 would be the next offer, but I have that hovering on the internet, but it's your option, sir. 2.1, do you say? 2.1. I'll come to them in a minute because I have two bidders. 2.2, then 2.5 online. You're out, but thank you. 2.8. It's there on the phone at 2,800. 2,800 against the internet bidder now at 2.8. Well, James has it then on the phone, 2,800. Was there another anywhere else out there online? I can sell 2,800. Here's the offer. Selling the lot, fair warning. 2,800. 10.22. Lot 133. Rotary aeroplane engine, the Clerget 9B. And interest here already at 3,000, 3,002, 3,005, 3,005 we have. I can take another 100 quickly anywhere, but at 3,005, was there another anywhere else? At 3,005, are we all done? At 3,500, 3.8? 3.8's the offer. At 3,800, and I can sell then. At 3,800, offers here with the clerk at the desk. Are we all done? We're out on the internet. Selling the lot. 77, thank you very much. Lot 134. First edition McLaren F1 112 scale models. There they are. What shall we say? Open the bidding on these at 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. All on the book at 1,400. Was there another anywhere else? At 1,400. At 1,400. All here on the book at 15, you're saying? 15, there's the bid down here at 15, lots on sale. At 15. There's the offer at 1,500. We're all quiet in the room at 15. I shall sell. 1,500. That's yours, thank you very much. 55. Clockwork Timplate Alfa Romeo P2, toy car by CIJ. There it is. An interest here already at 2002, 2005, 2008, 3,000 I bid, 3002, 3005, 3008, 4,000 I have. 4,000's my offer at 4,000. At 4,000. Well, 4,000 I have here. Was there another anywhere else? At 4,000, are we all clear? You're out online. We're out at the desk. At 4,000, fair warning. Lot 136. Ferrari John Surtees 1.5 litre 158 pedal car, Italian 1960s. Lots of interest, bids here already. 1,500, 1,600, I'm bid at 1,600 for this pedal at 1,600. 1,600, at 1,600. Was there another anywhere else? 1,700, 1,800 I have. 1,800 with me at 1,800. 1,800 is here at 18, 1,900. 2,000, keep going up in hundreds, please. 2,000 I already have. Next would be 2,1. 2,100, 2,200, 2,3 could be next. Well, at 2,200, that's my absentee bidder, but they're outbid by the internet at 2,003. I've nothing more on my book. At 2,300, internet bidder has it. 2,400. Several bidders out there at 2,004. 2,5. 2,6. Well, 2,600, the top bid online. Cars are waiting to come up onto the rostrum any minute now, so we will have to hurry you. But at 2,600, I can sell unless there's another bid. There is 2,007. 2008. Make no mistake, plenty of thinking time, 2009. 3,000. I think we go 3-2 next. Well, at 3,000, I can sell at 3,000, unless you come back online. But at 3,000, the lot's on sale and the hammer is up. Fair warning to the underbidders, but selling the lot, 3,618. Austin J40, lot 137. There it is, telephone interest coming in on this, thank you, and I already have. 1,600, 1,800, 2,000 bid, 2,002 bid, 2,002 for the J40 at 2,002, 2,2. Well, with me at 2,2. 2,5 unbid, 2,5, thank you, Gregor, at 2,005. Well, I'm clear at 2,005. There's the offer. Gregor, sorry to tell you, we already have 2,5 bid. Would your client like 2,6? Thank you very much. 2006, there's the offer with Gregor. Now, that beats my absentee. So at 2,6. There's Gregor's bidder at 2,6. Did you want to come back in online? At 2,6. Well, we can sell then to the telephone bidder at 2,600 if we're all clear. 2,006. There's no further bids. 2,7. 2,8. Still on the phone. In the room, Gregor's bidder at 2,800. Come back online. 2,800. Do you need another at 2,800? Come on online, or I will sell to the telephone bidder. Hammers up. You've had a chance. Plenty of thinking time. Fair warning to 9 just in time. 3,000. Thank you. $3,000 we have on the phone. It's down to you on bonhams.com. 3,000 we have. I can sell at 3. The next is 3,200 if you want to bid. Have to hurry you. Hammers up. 3,000 I have. Going to sell then. 3,000. That's yours, Gregor. Thank you very much. 1,245. Thank you so much. Lot 138, the Watsonian Cheetah Cub. Telephone interest coming in on this. Good example. There it is in a country lane. I bet it was good fun bombing down there. What should we say? Open the bidding on this at 1,100, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. 1,400 I have at 1,400. Any advance? 1,500. Seated bidder at 15. 15 I see you. 16 on the phones. 17. 18. 19. 'Bids in the room. You're in. 2,000. What if it was a small one, sir? 2-1? 2-1. We're in. 2-1. 2-2. It's worth a try. I made them pay. At 2-2, there's the offer. It's there on the telephone at 2,002. Were there any further bids? Selling the lot then at 2,200. That's yours. Thank you very much. 6162. Looks like you'll be buying the cream teas when I come down to see you. Lot 140. Well, like father, like son. What do we say? Showing down here, 1973 Porsche Martini RSR prototype R7. Half-size, child's car. Telephone interest coming in. I'll open the bidding on this at 6,005, 7,000, 5, 8,000, 5, 9,500 I have. 9,005 I have. 9,500 here with me. At 9,500. Phones come in when you like. At 9,005. 9,500 here. 10,000 I bid. There's the offer of 10. 10,000 we have at 10,000. Was there another anywhere else? At 10,000. Well, it's there. At 10. 10,000 with Gregor on the phone. Are we all done in the room and we're all sure? At 10,000. Did you want to come in, sir? Just a nervous wave. At 10,000. There's the offer at 10,000 with Gregor, and I'll sell. No mistake. 10,000. Thank you very much, Gregor. And your number, 1245. Just a moment or two, ladies and gentlemen, while a small intermission, while we just change the screens before we offer the registration numbers. 5-minute change. Just talk amongst yourselves. Opportunity to go to the bar if you like, but we've just got to change a couple of screens before we're ready to start. Well, it wasn't quite 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We've the screen team, our IT dream team, have managed to set me up faster than we expected. So we now have a few vehicle registration numbers to offer for sale. Lot 141, 424 UP. There it is, showing there on the screens. I already have 5, 6, 7, 8, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500 and selling. At 1,500 and selling at 1,500. Any advance? At 1,500. Well, there's my bidder. They're the absentee. They've left 1,500. I can sell to them at 1,500. Was there another? Anywhere else? 15, 1,600, 16 standing. 16 standard. Well, my bidder is out. 1,600. There's the offer. Standing bidder at 1,600. Any further bids? At 1,600. Thank you. 1,700. At 1,700. Internet bidding against you. 1,800. 1,800. Standing bid far away at 1,800. 1,800. Come back online if you want it. But at 1,800, there's my bidder standing live in the room. At 1,800, fair warning to the rest. You're out online unless you come back. But at 1,800, there's my bidder, and I shall sell. Fair warning. 1,800. I'm sorry, Internet, you were too late. I've sold to the bidder in the room. 474. Lot 142. R2NEE. Used to belong to a charming lady called Renee. And what shall we say? Open the bidding on this. 600, 700, 800, 900 with me at 900. 900. 900 here at 9. Was there another anywhere else at 900? At 900 here. All on my book at 900. 1,000 I'm bid. There's the offer at 1,000. I can sell it at 1,000 only. The bid is seated in the room at 1,000. Internet's out on this. All yours. Thank you very much. 239. Lot 143, 8 ham. And I have 14,000, 15,000, 15,000 on my book at 15,000. 15,000 here at 15. 15,000 any advance. At 15,000 any further bids. At 15. Are we sure? All done on this? Are we certain? At 50, 16. 16,000. 16,000. 17 against you though at 17. Still on my book at 17. It's against you far away at 17. Was there another anywhere else? At 17, fair warning. Lot 144, HM41. Showing there, bids on this already at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 I have, 10, 11, 12. 12 on the book at 12, 13 I have. At 13, any advance? At 13. At 13, are we all clear at 13? Fair warning then at 13. Was there another anywhere else at 13? Last chance and fair warning at 13, 14, 15. 15,000 at 15. At 15. It's against you online. At 15,000. Any further offers at 15? Hammers up. Then at 15,000. And lot 145, 1 BAE. Showing there, interest here already at 22, 24, 26, 26,000 here at 26, at 26, 28, 30,000 I have, at 30, 32 on my book, at 32, 32, was there another elsewhere? 34 I have, at 34, any further interest at 34, at 34,000 then. Are we all sure? At 34, last chance, at 34. Thank you very much. At 34. There will be a 5-minute break now, ladies and gentlemen, while we just swap teams and change everybody over before we commence the car sale. Just remains for me to remind you that you can collect your properties today or tomorrow until 2 p.m, after which time they will be removed to store, either with us in Bonhams, Guildford, or with John at Auto Freight if they're particularly large or heavy. And there are charges for the uplift and storage, so if you can remove them, it is much better for you all round. Our next sale in the Automobilia department is an online auction, starts on the 18th of September, finishes on the 2nd of October, and it's all aeroplane models. So please do have a look at that online. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, just as we recalculate our screens up here for cars, which will be about, well, it's counting now, down now. Good time to take your reserve seat. They weren't reserved for Automobilia, they now are reserved for cars. If they have a reserve note on it, it is for some of the clients who've reserved those seats. Otherwise, do come and see the team and we'll try and seat you. But a good time also to register. If you haven't yet registered, now's the time, and have a look at the sale-room notices at the back of the room. Of course, Toby and the team will be clearing Automobilia throughout the afternoon. So, as I look at the screen now, 3 minutes and 7 seconds, 5 seconds to go now. Make yourselves comfortable. Do make sure you're hydrated. It's a very warm tent. The bar is open, and there is water available too. Thank you.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome, thank you. Welcome to Bonhams for today's Goodwood Revival auction. This weekend's Goodwood Revival, of course, a very special milestone, the 25th anniversary of the revival, and Bonhams auctioneers have worked with His Grace, the Duke of Richmond, from the very beginning, returning motorsport to the glorious Goodwood estate here in the summer sunshine. We give our thanks to His Grace and all the Goodwood team, especially, of course, Gemma Cowan, who makes this event so seamless for us. My name is Richard Stafford. It gives me great pleasure to be conducting the first part of this sale today before I hand over to my colleague, Malcolm Barber. Just a few parish notices before we begin. Sale is conducted in accordance with our conditions of business as printed in your catalogues and online and published on the website, and we suggest you read these conditions of sale as they apply to this sale as well as other Bonhams auctions. Buyer's premium for this section of the auction is 15% on the first £500,000 of the hammer price and 12% on the excess over £500,000, both, of course, subject to VAT. Some lots may be subject to VAT on the hammer price. These lots will be clearly marked with the relevant symbol beside the lot number in the catalogue. Any amendments to the catalogue description or information that has come to light since the description was published, we call them sale room notices, or SRNs. These are on the windscreens of the cars and will be read out prior to the lot being offered. And finally, just note any relevant symbols beside the lot number as explained in the notice to bidders. And with all that out of the way, we can open with lot number 200. First lot in today's sale, ladies and gentlemen, it is the Tuk-Tuk, sold for charity. It's in aid of the Material World Foundation, unique design, and of course converted to electric propulsion. I have driven it, and I can personally vouch for the fact it's got the power to give you a significant fright off the line. And, well, with that in mind, it's for charity, it's no reserve, and we are here to sell it. Start the bidding for me. Open me at £5,000. Open me at £5,000 for the Tuk-Tuk. What do we think? Looking for £5,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. 5,000 at the back there. 5,000, we're off and we're running. Telephones coming through here. We're at £5,000. On my right with Ryan's bidder at £5,000. 5,500 in the centre. 6,000. 6,500. 7,000. 7,500. 7,500 on the aisle. Good to see you. 7,500. Shake of the head over there. 7,500. What do the telephone bidders think? At £7,500. Here in the centre. At 7,500. What does Ken think? 7,500. Here in the room. Tell him he can drive it home. He's not too far away. 7,500, all for a very good cause. £7,500 in the sale room. Shall we sell? We'll have to hurry him. We're at £7,500. Last chance, Tom. £7,500. I'll take 8,000 anywhere, but it's your bid, sir. £7,500. Last call, fair warning, and selling. Your Tuk-Tuk, sir. Congratulations. Lot panel number 206. 7,500. Well, on to lot number 201 now. Again, charity lot here. The photos should be updating just in a second there. Lot 201, there we go. Sold in aid of the Green Power Education Trust charity. And sale room notice here, just giving a little bit more information. This challenge rally car build at the Festival of Speed 2023 was, by the kind permission of His Grace, the Fiesta was co-built by the RAF Lightning Rally Team and Honey Badger Racing. Build completed at midday on the 16th of July this year. Not 15th July due to the Festival of Speed cancellation with the weather. Car has run on sustainable fuel. Not converted, run on not converted to run on sustainable fuel. It ran on sustainable fuel and build supervised by Motorsport UK Scrutineer and Motorsport UK Logbook issued 4th of September. Proceeds, of course, all to charity. Who wants to go rallying? I've got 3,000. £3,000. Here with me at 3,000. 3,200 now. At £3,200 for the rally car. It looks good value at that at £3,200. 3,200. 3,200. 3,500. 3,800. 4,000? 4,000. With you at 4,000. What do we think online? Cameras up there. 4,000. At 4,000. 4,200. 4,500. 4,500 in the room. What do we think online? At £4,500. 4,800. 5,000. 5,000 still here in the room. You're going rallying at the moment, sir. What do we think? 5,500. 6,000. At £6,000. Your bid. £6,000. At 6,000. What do my online bidders think? Next will be 6,500. But we're at £6,000 here in the room. And I can sell at £6,000 for a very good cause. The gavel's up. And we are selling at £6,000. Last call. Fair warning at 6,000. Your car, sir. 250, £6,000. Lot number 202 now. Lot number 202, well, what every Porsche collector and enthusiast needs in their lives and garages is, of course, a Porsche tractor. And with this collection, we present 4 of the very best, each one different in its own way and all meticulously restored, starting, of course, with the single cylinder, the first lot in the collection. And, well, it's here, it's showing it's no reserve, and we are here to sell it. We are here to sell it. Open the bidding for me at £5,000. For 5,000 to open for the Porsche tractor. Meticulously restored, the single cylinder, the 111, 5,000 online. 5,000 online, we're off, we're running, and we're selling all the way at £5,000. Any further bids for the single cylinder Porsche tractor? 5,500 at the back. 6,000. 6,500. 6,500 online. 7,000. 7,500. Thank you very much. 7,500. 8,000. 8,500 online. Would 8,800 help you? 8,800. 8,800. Here in the room at 8,800. 9,000 online. Well, you gave it a shot, sir. Spend it with me later. At 9,000, 9,500 online. 2 of you out there on bonhams.com. At £9,500. 10,000. 10,000 now. Selling all the way. It's at no reserve. At £10,000. 11,000. 11, 10,500. 10,500. Next will be 11 online. It's on the aisle here at 10,500. At 10,500. 11 if you wish online. 11 they do. 11,500. 11,500. Not yours yet online. You owned it for a moment. 12,000. 12,500. 12,500 here in the room. 13 online. 13,500. 13,500. Online, are you in or are you out? 14,000. 14 online. Quite sure? They're sure. With you, online, on bonhams.com. Last call. And fair warning at £14,000. 14.5. 14.5. 15 if you wish online. 14.5 here in the room. Or I can sell at £14,500 on the aisle. 15 online. Quite sure? Spend it with me later. 15,000 internet bid and selling at 15. Last call. Fair warning. 15,000. And that is paddle 6189. Lot number 203 now. Porsche 122 tractor, of course, after the single cylinder must come the twin. Twin cylinders on this one, and again, here to sell, no reserves. Start the bidding for me at 5,000. Start the bidding for me at 5,000. 5,000 straight in, we're off and we're running at £5,000. At 5,000. For the twin cylinder at £5,000. Any further bids? 5,500. 6,000. 6,500. 7,000. 7,500. 8,000. 8,500. 8,500 here. What does my bidder at the back think? 8,500 on my right. 8,500. 9,000 online. 9,000 here online, not yours in the room. 9,000 internet bid, 9,500 online. 9,500 online. Any further bids at £9,500? Or do we let it? 10,000. Thank you, Freddie. 10,000. 10,000 here in the room. 11 online. 5. 11,500. What does my online bidder think? 11,500 here in the room. 12,000. 12,500. 13,500. 13,500 here in the room. Online, are you in or are you out? At 13,500. Seated bidder. 14 online. 14,500. 14,500 here in the room. You owned it for a moment online. 14,500. For the twin cylinder, 15,000. 500. 15,500 here. 16 online. 16 online. 16,500. 16,500 still here at Goodwood. 17. Quite sure, sir? 17,000 with the online bid. The gavel's up, and I will sell at £17,000. Quite sure, sir? No regrets. 17,000 then, and selling. Last call, fair warning, and going. 17,000, online paddle 6256. Lot number 204 now. After the twin cylinder, of course, the 3-cylinder, triple cylinder here, and, well, interest and bidding here with me. I have got 15, 16, 17,000. Here with me at 17,000. Any further bids at 17,000 for the triple cylinder at £17,000. 17 here on the book at 17,000. At 17. Any further bids at 17,000, 18,000, 19,000. Not yours yet. £19,000 for the triple cylinder, meticulously restored at £19,000. What do my other bidders think? We're at £19,000. Any further bids? Online, now's your chance. If you wish to come in, we're at £19,000 only. 20,000. Good to see you, Louis. At 20,000, 22,000. 22 here. At £22,000. At 22. Well, do we let it go at £22,000? Fair warning to my tractor enthusiasts out there in the audience. The gavel's up at £22,000. Last call, fair warning, and going 25,000. 25. Where was the bid, Tim? Thank you. 25,000. Good to see you. Louis, 25,000. What does your bidder think? 25,000. 25. 25. With the gentleman in the hat there, 25,000, selling all the way. The gavel's up. With you at £25,000. Last call, fair warning, and going. Your Porsche, sir, 25,000. Your paddle number? Thank you, Freddie. We'll get your paddle number in a moment. Thank you, Freddie. At lot number 205, the last lot in this splendid collection here. It's the ultimate Porsche tractor, the four-cylinder, the Master, extensively restored, showing there 4 cylinders, Porsche motoring, and interest here with me at 25,000, 28,000, 30,000, 32,000. Here at £32,000, 35,000, 38,000, 38,000. Not yours yet at £38,000. Any further bids at 38,000 for the Master, the 4-cylinder, at £38,000. Any further bids at 38,000 for the 4-cylinder Master tractor? 40,000, 42,000, 42,000 here, 42,000, 45,000, 48,000. Not yours yet. £48,000. Any further bids? Or do we let it go at £48,000? Fair warning to my online bidders and in the room at £48,000. 50 at the back, at the very back, £50,000. 50,000. 52. Not yours yet, Freddie. Next will be 55. What does your bidder think? We're at 52,000 here. Right at the back. 55. Shouting the bid out there at 55,000. Freddie's bidder at the very back of the room at £55,000. Any further bids? Freddie's bid, back of the room, 55,000. 4-cylinder Porsche tractor motoring there. 50. Shake of the head. With your bidder, Freddie, at 55,000. With you, 55,000 and selling. The gavel's up. Fair warning in the room and online. We are selling at £55,000. Your Porsche, sir. Well done. 55,000. Have you got him a paddle number yet, Freddie? We'll write that in later. Thank you very much. Well, lot number 206 now, the Morris Mini Minor. These minis were a complete revelation in period and have become nothing less than a cultural icon in the years since. This example been with the current vendor since 2013, unrestored and thought to be incredibly original, coming from a great private collection of British classic cars and showing less than 18,000 miles on the odometer. And where shall we open it? Where should we open it? I've got 5,000. £5,000. Here with me at 5,000. At 5,000. Any further bids at 5,000? 5,500. 6,000. 6,000. Not yours yet. 6,000. 6,000. 6,500. New place. 7,000. 7,000. At £7,000. Any further bids at £7,000? What do my online bidders think? At 7,000. At £7,000. At 7,000. Any further bids? 7,500 online. 7,500. Internet bid. 7,500. 8,000. Not yours yet online. 8,000 on my left. 8,000. £8,000. 8,500. 8,500. 9,000. 9,000 here in the room at £9,000. 9,500 online. 9,500. What do my bidders here in the room think? 9,800. Next will be 10,000 online. 9,800 here. They're slowing down. You've got them on the ropes. 9,800 on my left in the room. 10,000 online. 10,000 here on the screen. 10,000. They're quite sure. Shake of the head on my left, selling all the way at £10,000. Last call. Fair warning to my online bidder, selling at £10,000. 10,000 online, and that is paddle 6496. 10,000. Lot number 207 now. Well, the MG Midget TC Roadster, 1946. Well, MG's popular sports car, evolving post-war with a 1250 engine, lightweight and sporting looks. This one coming here from a deceased estate and owned for some considerable time. And telephones connecting on my right, and bidding and interest here with me at 15,000. £15,000 only for the MG at £15,000. Here with me at 15,000. Any further bids at 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 17,000. Not yours yet. At 17,000 for the MG. At £17,000. 18,000. Buy the Bentley. Good to see you. 18,000. What do my telephones think? We're at £18,000. Telephone bids. Leading on my left at £18,000. Online. Now's your chance if you wish to come in. At £18,000. 18,000 with you. Selling all the way. Make no mistake. We are selling at £18,000. Gentleman's bid on my left. The gavel's up, and we are selling the car at £18,000. Last call, fair warning, and going. Your MG, sir. Paddle 428 was that? 428. 18,000. Well, Lot number 208 now. The Bentley S2 Continental Sports Saloon. One family owned this car since new, and indeed the current vendor still remembers the day his uncle allowed him to steer the car for the very first time. Continental, of course, the ultimate Grand Tourer, coach-built, this one by James Young. In recent years, the car's completed 2 tours to the south of France, and the perfect companion for a summer of grand touring. And, well, here with me, I've got 40,000. 40,000 pounds for the Bentley at 40,000 pounds. 42,000, 45,000, 48,000, 48,000 here. What do my online bidder think? 48,000 here in the room at 48,000. I saw you fluttering online. At 48,000 pounds. 48 here in the room at 48,000 pounds. 50,000. 52. 52,000. 52,000. Seated bidder. 52,000. 52,000. Second row at 52,000 pounds. 55,000. Just doing my job, sir. 55,000 now. Next will be 58. Because it's you, 57. 57. Got to offer the same courtesy. Next will be 60 online. 57,000 here in the room. At 57,000. What do we think online and on the telephones? 57,000. 58,000. 58,000. 9, sir? Quite sure? If you're not sure, then you should bid, sir. 59,000. 59,000. Seated bid. What do my telephones think? 59,000. Telephones connecting at 59,000. Online, looks like you may be out. Waiting for the telephones at 59,000 pounds. Well, 59,000. I can sell. The gavel's up. Last chance, Louis. You're hovering your hand at 59,000, and we are selling. Last call. Struggling to hear on the line. I'm not sure I understand your hand gestures, Louis. 59,000. 59,000 with my seated bidder. He's sat down. That's the universal sign. With you, sir, 59,000. The gavel's up and selling 59,417. Well done. Your car, sir. 417. Thank you. Lot number 209 now. The Austin Healey. A lot of Healey fans here in the Bonhams team, and the Healey 100 was, of course, the first of the breed. This one delivered new to the USA before returning to these shorts, converted to right-hand drive, frequently driven to these fantastic Goodwood events, and a firm favourite of the late owner. And with that in mind, interest and bidding here with me, I can open at 25, 28, 30,000. Here with me at 30,000 pounds for the Healey at 30,000 pounds. Any further bids at 30,000? Online, what do we think? We're at 30,000. Not yours yet. 30,000 pounds. 30,000. Telephone bids coming through. We're at 30,000 pounds. Healey Motoring, 31,000. 32 online. Took The 32 here, 32,000. Internet bid at £32,000. What do my telephones think? We're at 32,000. At 32,000. 33,000. Universal Sign Language. Next will be 34 online. Next will be 34. 34. Internet bid. Against you in the room and on the telephones. 34 online. 34,000. What do we think at the back? At £34,000. I'll take 35 anywhere. 35. 35 here. Not yours yet online. Next will be 36. £35,000 on my right. Not yours yet online, but we'll keep it in thousands. £35,000. Do we let it go? Online, fair warning to you, last call, the gavel's up at £35,000. You're going to miss it. £35,000, last call, fair warning. 35,000. Thank you, Tim. Lot number 210 now. 210, one of the most iconic marks of the pre-war years. Bugatti needs no introduction. This one, the Type 57, 3.3 litre double overhead camshaft, straight 8, incredibly advanced for its time. This car bodied new with a 6-light saloon body, and in the 1960s sold to the Price family. Barry Price, of course, a known enthusiast who fitted the elegant roadster coachwork on the car. Here, today, and where shall we open it? Where shall we open it? I have got 160,000 for the Bugatti at 160,000. 160,000 only, ladies and gentlemen, for Bugatti motoring at 160,000. Any further bids at 160,000? 170,000 now. 170,000. At the back, 170,000. Any further bids at 170,000 for the Bugatti? 180. 190. 190 here. 200. 200,000. 200,000. 220 now. 220,000. 220. At £220,000. What do we think? Take a small one if it helps you. We're at £220,000. At 220. 230. 230 for the Bugatti, the Type 57. Very advanced cars for their day. At 230,000. Next will be 240. But the gavel is up at 230,000. Last call. Fair warning. And going at 230,000. 230,000. Not quite enough. Do come and see us after the sale on that one. Lot number 211 now. 211, of course, the Silver Ghost. This one, the Landaulet. Tilbury Landaulet, one of the factory coachwork offered by Rolls-Royce of America for the chassis built at the Springfield plant. This car, known as Gilbert after its first owner for 50 years, who covered 42,000 miles in that time. Been displayed at Pebble Beach, and I hope you've had a chance to look through the extensive history file showing there, and a little sale room notice here just showing that this example has been subject to some restoration works. Good to see you at the back there. The Tilbury Landaulet, and where shall we open it? Where shall we open it? I've got 50,000 only. 50,000 for the Silver Ghost at £50,000. At £50,000. 55,000. Good to see you. 60,000. 60,000 here. At 60,000 for the Landaulette at £60,000. At 60,000. 65. 65. 70,000. 70,000. Not yours yet. Stood at the back. £70,000. Silver Ghost motoring, ladies and gentlemen, at £70,000. 72,000. On my right, at 72. At 72. What do my other bidders think? 72,000. 72. 75,000. 78. 78 on my right. 80,000. 82. 82,000. On my right, against you on my left, and online at 82,000. 85,000. What does a bidder on my right think? We're at 85,000 on my left. 88,000 against you. 88,000. 88 here. 90,000. 92. 92,000. 95,000. 100,000. 100,000. Next will be 105. 100,000. We're going in fives now. 100,000. On my right at 100,000. 100,000 pounds. £105,000. Keeping it in fives. £105,000. £108,000. 108,000 on my right. Next will be 110, but 108,000 is here. What do we think? Shake of the head. With you. Quite sure, sir? Quite sure. Spend it with me later. Hang on to it. We're at 108,000 on my right, and the gavel's up. We are selling. Last call. 108,000 here, and going. Your car, sir, 769. £108,000. Lot number 212 now. 212. Well, who wants to go historic rallying? This car delivered new to the USA before being rebuilt in 1989, converted to right-hand drive, and prepared to rally specification before heading off on the Pirelli Classic Marathon with Sir Sterling Moss at the wheel. Paired with Gene Linderwood, they finished first in class. Extensively rallied then throughout the 1990s and purchased by our vendor in 2011. Currently prepared for timed road rallies. And who wants to go rallying? Louis, good to see you. We are at 15, 16, 17,000. Not yours yet. At 17,000. At 17,000. telephones coming through at 17,000. Here with me at 17,000 pounds. What do we think online? We're at 17,000 here. At 17, 18, 18,000, 19,000, 19,000. At 19,000 pounds for the MG, the rally car. Perfect for some of the fantastic ERA Hero regularity rallies at 19,000 pounds. Any further bids at 19,000? 20,000. Good to see you. 20,000. 20,000 at the back. 20,000 pounds. Any further bids at 20,000 pounds for the MG? Do we let it go? 22,000. 22,000. Not yours yet. 22,000. Well, shake of the head there. 22,000. Gavels up at 22,000. Fair warning. Online and in the room at 22,000 pounds. It's going. 22,000. Lot number 214 now. No lot 213. Superstitious bunch in the car department. 214. It's the Opel Manta. The red top competition. One rally car to another. First registered back in 1983 by the Carroll's Cigarette Company and showing there in the Rothmans livery. One of four in the team, used for press and backup car, and various stage rallies followed with subsequent owners. Indeed, in 1991, it was sold to a doctor who used it both for stage rallies and his GP surgery car. Very exciting way to get to his patients. Rallied in recent years, and with a 240 horsepower red top engine, sure to provide a lot of fun to the lucky new owner. And, well, where shall we open it? Where shall we open it? I have got 17,000. 17,000 pounds only, ladies and gentlemen, for the Opel Manta at 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 19,000, all here with me at 19,000. Any further bids at 19,000 pounds, 20,000, in the room at 20,000. Not yours online at 20,000 pounds, at 20,000 pounds. Any further bids? What do my online bidders think? 20,000. Here in the room. Do you want to come back? 20,000 here. 20,000. Here at 20. Any further bids? 22,000. 22,000. 25,000. 25,000. Any further offers at 25,000 pounds? Do we let it go at 25,000 pounds? Gavels up. Last call. Fair warning at 25. 25,000. Same as the last. Lot number 215 now. 215. The SLR McLaren. The SLR McLaren and technological tour de force in period. Visually stunning and combining the Grand Tourer with the supercar in incredible style. Incredible style. Example presented in crystal Covalin blue, 175 kilometers on the odometer. One owner, built to Swiss specifications and showing there for you in the sale room. And where shall we open it? Where shall we open it? I've got 50,000. 50,000 pounds. Here with me at 50,000. 55,000. 55,000. Here at 55. 60,000. 65,000. 70,000. 75. 80,000. There's four of you on it. 90,000. 90,000 here. 95 online. 100. 110. 120 online. 120 I've already got, Freddie. 130 in the room, was that? 130 on the telephone took ahead of you. 140. 150. 160 online. Took ahead of you, Louis. 160 online. 170. 180. Lauren's bidder. 180. 190. 190 on the aisle. 200 online. 220. 220 with you on the aisle. I've got 250 online. 280. 300 online. 310, I'll take. 310 on the aisle. Next will be 320 for my online bidders. At £310,000 for the SLR. 320 online. Keep it in tens for you. 330 there. On my left. 340. 330 on the telephone. At 340 online. $345. Next will be 350 online. SLR McLaren, 175 kilometers on the odometer. 350. £350,000. What does your telephone bidder think, Louis? At £350,000. Try 5 this time. 352. Next will be 355 online. They're slowing down. 352 on the telephone. Next will be 355. $352 on the phone. Just letting the screen catch up there. Should be 352,000. Give a second for the screen to catch up there. And next will be 355 online. There is the camera on Bonhams.com. 352,000 is the bid. 355 will be next. 355. Next will be 358, Louis. £355,000. I'm going to have to hurry you, Louis. I will sell to my online bidder, if they don't wish to come back, at £355,000. Last call to you. Going once, twice, 3 times at £355,000 on Bonhams.com and selling. Last call. Fair warning. £355,000 for the SLR. That is paddle 6094. Well, moving on now to lot number 216. Lot 216, the Bentley 6.5 litre. Team car specification showing here on my left in the room at Goodwood. What a fabulous car it is. Constructed here as a replica of the Works Le Mans Speed 6, with the originals, of course, so successful in period, winning the 1929 Le Mans 24-hour. This one, built to an incredible level of detail, short wheelbase, overhauled engine, gearbox, and recently made sure to be on the button by Mark Specialists VBE at a cost of some £32,000. And where shall we open it? Where shall we open it? I have got 300, 320, 350,000 pounds. At 350,000 pounds, 380,000 on my left. At 380, 400,000. 400 here. 420 now. 420 now. What are my online bidders think? 420 here in the room. At 420,000 pounds for the Bentley. At 420. 450. 450 here. 480. 480,000 pounds. Tim on the telephone for this one. Thought we had a telephone bid coming through. At 480,000 pounds. Bidder on my left at 480,000 pounds. Here at 480. 480,000. That bid, Freddie. You waved at me very enthusiastically, Freddie. Have you got a bidder? No? Be careful ordering a drink at an auction. You might buy a car. 480,000 on my left at 480,000 pounds. Next will be 490 online, if they wish, at 480,000. 490 they do. Would 5 help you, sir? We're here to help, sir. It's 490. He's got his calculator out. We're at 490. 495? 495. 495,000 pounds. What do we think? Online and in the room. Bids on my left at 495,000. 495. 500. 5 more, sir. 500,000. I'll let you do your calculations, sir. 500,000. Even 2, sir? We're here to help. 502. 502. 502,000. With my bidder in the room at 502,000 pounds. 502,000 with you, sir. Thinking time for the online bidders. Next will be 504. We let it go at 502,000 pounds. Here in the room, what does your bidder think, Tim? We're at 502,000 pounds. The gavel's up. We let it go. 502,000 with you, selling the car at 502,000 pounds. Last call. Fair warning to you online at 502,000. Your car, sir. 502,473. Lot number 217 now. 217, one of the favorite cars in today's sale. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, the 250 GT Berlinetta, the Pininfarina Coupe. Incredibly rare features on this with the original flared wheel arches, fiberglass boot lid, all, of course, confirmed in the all-important Classic A certification, matching numbers, original colors, and £400,000 spent on that restoration. This really does tick all of the boxes. Slight sale room notice here, just saying that the UK registration still in process, and the car will be inspected by the DVLA post-auction, and that cost, the removal and storage, will be covered by the vendor. So not one for the new owner to worry about. Inspected by the DVLA and showing here in the sale room on my left, lot 217, and bidding interest here with me at £220,000. At 220. Telephones coming through, 220,000. At 220. Ferrari Motoring, 250,000. 250 on the aisle. Good to see you. 250. 250 Pininfarina Coupe at 250,000. What does your telephone bidder think, Tom? 250. 250. 280,000 here. Against you in the room and on the telephones. 280,000 here. £280,000. Offer them 290 online. Same courtesy in the room. I'll take 290 next. But we're at £280,000. 290 if you wish, sir. 290. 290,000 on the aisle. Against you online and on the telephones. 290,000. 290,000. 300,000. Keep it in tens. 300 here. 300 here, holding the bid. What does your telephone bidder think, Tom? Telephones connecting. Fantastic tie there. £300,000. 300,000. £300,000. Shake of the head on the telephone there. He sat down. £300,000 then. Bids on my right. Last call on the aisle. But the gavel's up at £300,000 and going at 300. 300,000. Thank you very much. Lot number 218 now. Doreen Evans, Brooklyn's competitor, the MG Q-Type Monoposto. Sale room notice here, just notwithstanding the fact that the car has been validated by the pre-war MG register and has been exposed in historic racing and articles, we acknowledge the car has been adapted and altered extensively throughout its life. Accordingly, bidders should recognize we are unable to confirm which parts of the motor car are original, but fantastic history with this car. Validated by the pre-war MG register and, of course, revival eligible to race here at Goodwood. Fantastic history. And where shall we open it? I have got 80, 90, 100,000 here with me at 100,000 for the Q-Type at £100,000. 110,000 now. 110,000 at £110,000. Any further bids at 110,000? 120 at the back of the room. 120 for the Q-Type at 120,000. Any further bids? What do we think online? 120 at the back of the room. 120, 125. 125 here, 130. In the room at 130. What do we think online or on the telephones? 130 at the back. 130,000 pounds. 135 if you wish online. What does your telephone bidder think, Tim? At 130,000. $130,000 here in the room. Last chance to my telephone bidders. 135,000. On my right. Would 138 help you, sir? 138. 138 in the room. Selling all the way at 138,000. 140. Next will be 142. Quite sure, sir? He's sure. With you on my right at 140,000. Last call. Fair warning at 140. Your car, sir, 140,000. And the panel number 769. Good to see you. 769. Well, lot number 219 now. Very special Mini here for you today. Very last Works Mini built by the BMC Competition Department. British Leyland showing as the first owner on the Buff logbook. Built to Group 4 specification in June and July 1970. But after that, department closed, unable to go out on the Spanish rally it had been intended for. Fortunately, found a competition career with subsequent owners and offered here 8-port cylinder head, Weber carburetors, and undoubtedly a slice of Mini history. Sale notice here, the included limited slip differential and original camshaft are with the vendor and will follow post-sale. The correct chassis number is XA2S2/14880A, and the visible part of the engine number ends 35826 as catalogued. And with that all in mind, interest here with me at 30,000, 32,000, 35,000. Here with me at 35,000. Good to see you. 35,000, 38,000, 38,000, 38,000. On my left, 38,000. At 38,000 pounds for the Mini. Last BMC Works Mini at 38,000 pounds. 40,000. 40,000. Stood at the back. 40,000. 40,000. 42,000. 45,000. 45 on my right. 45,000. 48,000. 50,000. Standing bidder, 50,000. We'll keep it in twos for the online bidders, but we're at 50,000 pounds. Stood on my right, selling all the way, make no mistake. Online, are you in or are you out at 50,000 pounds? Last call, fair warning, and selling at 50,000. Your Mini, sir, 215. Well done, 50,000 pounds. Lot number 219A now. 219A, added lot here. And what an appropriate one it is. Perfect for racing at the Goodwood Revival. Built competition specification back in 2007 and updated from 2018 to 2023. Spare engines, raced in Masters, top hat, and of course here at Goodwood, regular Goodwood invitee. And, well, where should we open it? I've got 10,000. £10,000 only. Goodwood Racing at £10,000 only. Here with me at 10,000, 12,000, 15,000. 15,000 here. 15,000. Here with me at 15. 15,000. 15,000 with my absentee bid, not yours at the front. Would 16 help you? 15,000. What about the telephones? What do they think? 15,000. Here with me. Goodwood Racing. 15,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. 15,000. Well, we're selling the car at £15,000. We are selling the car. You could be racing next year at the Goodwood Revival for just one more bid at £15,000. The gavel's up. Fair warning to you online and in the room. Fantastic value at that. At £15,000 and selling £15,000. Last call. Fair warning and going. 15,000. And that's paddle 6553. Lot number 220 now. 220. Well, you do not see one of these every day. The Morris Minor Z-Type Royal Mail post van coming from a very good collection. Lots of fantastic original features on it. Even the old Royal Mail reward key. Sure to get brilliant attention at classic car shows and here to sell at no reserve. Selling at no reserve. And I have already got 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, 7,000 here with me at 7,000. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,000. Here and selling at £7,000. 7,500, 8,000. 8,000, 8,500, 9,000. 9,500, 10,000. 11,000, 12,000. 12,000. Don't walk away from me, sir. One more might do it. £12,000. 13 if you wish. Or I will sell to my absentee bidder at £12,000. He's seated at the bar. Have another gin and tonic, sir. At £12,000. 13,500. 12,500. Beats the absentee. 12,500 at the back of the room. 12,500 and selling. The back of the room. Last chance to my bidders by the bar. I will sell at the back of the room. £12,500. The gavel's up and it's going. Your car, sir. 491. 12,500. Lot number 221 now. Well, one of the most desirable of modern Ferraris with what many believe to be the best naturally aspirated engine on the planet. The razor-sharp 430 Scuderia. This one less than 7,500 miles on the odometer. First registered in Germany. It's been in Jersey for the last few years. Checked over in February 2023 and looking absolutely stunning there with the twin stripes. And where shall we open it? I've got 70,000, 75,000, 75,000 here with me for the Scuderia. 80,000, 85,000, 90,000, 100,000, 100 at the front of the room. What do my other bidders think? We're at 100,000, 105, 110, 110, 110. Next will be 115. 115. Would 118 help you? 115 on the aisle. Same courtesy to my online bidders. 115,000 on the aisle. Any further bids for the Scuderia? Showing here at Goodwood, 118 online. $118 online bid. 120 new place online. Two of you out there on Bonhams.com. £120,000 at 120. 122. Internet bids. £122,000 at 122. Next be 125. We're at £122,000. Selling all the way. Make no mistake, 125. Online. 125 online. Out there on Bonhams.com. Hello to you watching online, both on Bonhams.com and on the YouTube streams, at £125,000. For the first time, for the second time, for the third and final time, the gavel is up at £125,000. Last call, fair warning, and selling. £125,000. That's paddle 6071. Well done online. Lot number 222 now. The Aston Martin DB6, coming to us from an overseas collection here. Delivered new to its current owner, delivered new to its in its current color scheme. Current owner purchased it a few years back. Current color scheme, silver birch, over red. Original colors, manual transmission, Mark II, Vantage, and of course, matching chassis and engine numbers. And where should we open it? It's no reserve. We are here to sell it, and I've got £70,000. £70,000 for a silver birch DB6 at £70,000. £75,000, £80,000, £85,000, £85 on my right. 85, further back at 90, 95, 100, 100,000 further back, 100,000 further back, 110 online. On Bonhams.com, 110, 120. What do we think online? 120, stood further back, 130 online. 140. 150. 150 online. 155. 155 here in the room. $155 on my right. Online, what do we think? Do we sell at £155,000? It's no reserve. It's with you. We are here to sell it. The DB6 Vantage, the Mark II, £155,000. The gavel's up, and I will sell here in the room. Last call. Fair warning, and going. Your car, sir, 155,000. Was that 460? Thank you. Lot number 223 now. Well, one of the most appropriate race support trucks you could find for the Goodwood Revival, and it's been used here in the past, extensively rebuilt to the specification you see here today. That rebuild costing over £50,000 before being purchased by the current owner back in 2012. And, well, where shall we open it? Where shall we open it? I have got £10,000. Telephones connecting, we're at £10,000. 12,000. Here in the front row at 12,000. What do my telephone bidders think? We're at £12,000. Here in the front row. 13,000. 15 here, 15 here. 16,000. 17,000. They used to be friends. 17,000 here. 18 online. 19,000. 20. Brave bidding. 20,000. 22 online. 23,000. Next will be 24 online. 23,000 here. Telephones are out. 23,000 seated at the front. 24 online. 25. 25,000. What do we think out there on Bonhams.com? £25,000. Do I sell to my bidder here in the room at £25,000? Last call. Fair warning to you online. 25,000. The gavel's up. And we are... Is that 500, sir? 500. 26. 26. You can't just bid once, sir. It's the rules. 26,000 here. You quite sure? They're sure. 26,000 with you at the front. 26,000. Gavels up and selling your card. £26,000, paddle 216. Lot number 224. Last lot here in my section before I hand over to Malcolm. It's the E-Type, and, well, with a colour scheme like that, I promised I would open the lot without saying, come on, Barbie, let's go party, but when it looks like that, so perfect. For the movie of the summer, here to sell, automatic transmission, low mileage, the V12, Series 3, E-Type Roadster, showing there. And where shall we open it? Well, lots of interest, lots of bids, and I have got 25, 28, 30,000 here with me at 30. At 30,000. Telephones coming through at 30,000. 32 online. 35 here. 35 here. 38. 40,000. 42,000. Beats the instruction. 42. Third row. 42,000. Telephones connecting. £42,000 with you. 45 at the back. 48,000. 48 here. 50 if you wish. 50,000. We'll keep it in twos. 52. 55. 58. 58 here at the front. 60,000. 62,000. 64,000 was that. 64,000. 66,000. 68,000. 70,000. 70,000 here. Find me another one in that colour, sir. Find another. £70,000. Well, 70,000. Fair warning to you at the back. And up. 72,000. 72. 74. 76. 76 at the back. 78. Against you at the back of the room. 80,000. 80,000. Would one help you? Here to help, sir. 80,000 at the back of the room. 81. 82. 82,000. You gave it a shot, sir. 82,000 at the back of the room and selling for the E-Type. Quite sure? He's sure. He's sure. 82,000 with you at the back. 82,769. Well done. I'm now going to hand over to my colleague Malcolm Barber, who's going to take the next section of the sale, and I will see you later on. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, very good afternoon to you all. Welcome from me. And some of you I know, some of you are new, but I'm just the referee. I'm just the referee, like Richard, just to see fair bidding. Don't be afraid to shout at me if I don't see you or you don't think you've been seen. Let's move along swiftly with the sale. Now, lot 225 is withdrawn, but we will see it at a later sale. So lot 226 is the 1976 Maserati Camsin. There it is. It's showing in the room in the center there. Benefit of Maserati's Classique documents. 3-year fabulous restoration. You probably noticed that. It's exhibited at Salon Privé. It's also won the Maserati Owners Club Concours outright, and also the following year. It's been driven backwards and forwards to France. It's been to the Le Mans Classic, and known history, and had specialists, Maserati specialists, looking after it. A very enthusiastic owner, and this, a stunning 5-speed example. So the Maserati Camsin, telephones are linked up. The bids are coming through, and there's an overseas bid I can see, straight off the bat, at £75,000. £75,000 bid for the Camsin, straight away. 75. 80,000? 80,000 offered. At 80,000 now. At 80. At 80. At 80,000. Thank you, Tim. Your bidder can come in later. 85,000. At £85,000. There it is showing on our screens. At 85,000. Are you bidding, sir? Back with you. What do we say? 90,000. 90,000. That's your bid again. Our original bidder there at 90,000. Not yours yet, Tim, but at 90. At 90. At 90,000, 95,000. Against you online now, the cameras there and there, the 2 online cameras. 95,000 I'm bid for the Maserati now. Any more? At 95,000. 95. Against you on the phones. 100,000. Your bid's in. 100,000. Now it's this telephone against my original bidder. You're out on the right. At least I think you're out on the right. 105, 105,000. 105,000 bid. Some lovely interior shots there. Yes, coming back, 110. Still not yours, Tim. 110. 110. Some thinking time on my right. £110,000. Shall I? 115? 115. 115,000 offered now. 115,000. There it is at 115. 115. No, the bid's on the right, sir. 115. A little bit of thinking time. Have a chat with your 115. Not yours yet. No, 115. I'll take your 120. 120, yes? Thank you. 120. 120. Now it's against you. Against you on the phones at 120,000. At 120,000. 120,000. Any more? At 120. Any more at 120? Holding it with you, thank you. Shall I sell it? I can't get much smaller than 5, Tim. 122? 122? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 5 if you wish. 125, thank you. That's to be fair. 125. We've got a new bidder just come in on the telephone. I'm prepared to sell it, of course. 125. 125. 125. There's a lot of movement out there. Most of it is fanning yourselves to keep cool. So anyway, focusing over here. You could have bought yourself a car, madam, then. Bids over here at £125,000. You're out. Thank you. My initial bidder's out. Selling on the right, £125,000. The magnificent cam's in there. It's going to go on to win shows, Tim. Thank you. 125, 1874. Thank you. Lot 227. We've got the 1956, well, there it is, Aston Martin DB24. It's the Mark II. And this, of course, as you probably saw, formerly owned by the past CEO of Aston Martin, Ulrich Betz. There we are, showing on the screen. It's got its Tickford coachwork, of course, the model with the updated DB24 Mark II with two occasional seats in it. It's got that raised roof line to allow for those and the larger luggage space with it. This one to Vantage spec. Standard form, it was about 118 miles an hour at the time. It's, of course, eligible for the Mille Miglia. And very nice original car. Noted history file with it, which is good. And that's the noticeable and valuable registration number as well. Well, as you can imagine, looked after by Aston Martin during his ownership. Where should we open the bidding now on this car? Where should we open it? Like to open it, well, 50,000 anywhere? 50,000? £50,000 for it, the DB24, Mark II. 50? Yes, I've got it in the centre. Thank you at 50,000. Thanks very much, Freddie. 55,000, 58,000, 60,000. The onlines are flashing through at 60,000 now. At 60. At 60, sir. Online, 65 now online. 70 in the room. I've got the room here at Goodwood Revival. 70,000. 70,000. 75,000. 80,000. I've got to keep looking at my screen at 80,000. What about you, sir? 85,000 in the room. Thank you. 90. 95. 100 in the room. I'll go 5 online if it helps, but it's 100,000 in the room. Right at the back there, 100,000. 100,000, right at the back of the room at 100,000, back row. I'll take 5 as the next bid. I'll take 5 as the next bid. Gentleman's bid in front of me, then 100,000. Magnificent car, great history, £100,000. Are we all done? You sure now? I'll take 5 anywhere. Selling the car at 100,000. Gentleman in the room at £100,000. Done, Martin? He's out. 100,000. There it is. That's yours, sir. Well done. 341, 100,000. Enjoy it, sir. And lot 228. This magnificent Packard. Absolutely fantastic example. And what I like about it, having spent so many years in America in my career and seeing these wonderful cars and the way they restore them, this with Dietrich coachwork. It's one of the USA's finest coach builders. It's the Series 645 Deluxe 8. There it is, showing there. It's the ex-Dick Kuhn, Richard Kuhn collection in the USA. It was restored in the 1980s. And when you think how that restoration has stood up over the years. Came back to the UK with its private owner in 2016. He found it in the States. It's very well cared for, as you can see. It's showing down the tent on the right there. And one of the most desirable Packards of the vintage era. Just remember, the 3 Ps of America. Packard, Peerless, and Pierce Arrow. That's their Rolls Royces, if you like. Wonderful period accessories with it, I note. And there it is. It's a Premier Concours winner for the AACA as well. And those are Pilot Ray driving lights. They move with the wheels. So Citroën didn't have it first. Packard and Pilot Ray did. There you go, showing there. Dual-mounted side spares and good weather protection. What a great What a great touring car to take you and your friends, and there's plenty of room for picnics and champagne. So, correct chassis number is 169959. Where should we start the Packard? Well, it might go back to the States. £70,000 is bid. It's showing over there. £70,000 is bid. Overseas bids at 70,000, at 70,000, 72,000, 75,000. What do we say online? 80,000. 80,000 offered now at 80,000. We've got 80,000. At 80,000. What about you at the back at 80? 82? 82,000. 82,000. 85? Where was it? Got it? 85. Thank you very much. Thank you. 85,000. 85,000. £85,000 offered. Not yours online yet at 85. 88 we've taken. At 88. Not yours in the room at 88. The back, 90,000. 90,000 for the Packard now at 90,000. There it is, showing there. At £90,000. Take two anywhere quickly, but at £90,000. Yes? 92. That's not online. That's 92,000. Thank you. 95 next bid. Is that a bid? 95,000. 95,000. Thank you. At 95. Well done. 95. At £95,000. Any more? Any more at 95? 98,000. Back with you. £98,000. Any more? £98,000. Any more? Yes? Just waiting for the online bids as well. 100,000. Thank you. £100,000 now. Not yours yet. Take two as the next bid, but 100,000. Thank you, Guy. You're out at the moment. 100,000. Take two anywhere. The Packard, 100,000. Online, just waiting. Any more? 100,000. Are we all done? 102,000, back row. Thank you. 102. Thanks very much. New bidder. Now there's three of you in. 102,000. Well done. 102 with the bid at 102. At 102. Seated bid. 105 online. Yes, they've said taken it. 105. We're going 105 and then 8. 105,000. Small bid again if you want it. Small bid again if you want it. Seems reasonable. 108. Take another look. That's what you're missing. £105,000. Well, it's against you at the moment. Shall I sell it? At 105,000. That magnificent Packard there. Any more there? Yes or no? 105,000. The hammer is up then at £105,000. Any more? You sure at the back? 105,000. Oh, right, okay. Worth waiting, though, Guy. 106,000. So we'll go 107 for the internet. But those guys online, you're watching, we're going in thousands. We've got the tent until Monday, Guy. Okay. 106,000. 106,000. I'm selling the car. I am selling the car. Anyone offering more? £106,000. Are we all done? It was worth that bid, I promise you, sir. Cheeky bid, but it worked. £106,000. Fair warning. That's your Packard, sir. Enjoy. And your number. Well done. Your number is 277, it looks like. And lot number 229. Well, here it is. They're all stars of the show. This is a star of the show, sitting there in the center of our exhibition space there. The 1983 Lancia It's the Evoluzione 2, the Rally 037 Group B car, but more importantly, more importantly, if you like, works entry, of course. One of 20 of these cars made to the ultimate specification. Here we are seeing all the views of it. Most successful car they produced of this series, with 9 victories during that Group B era. There we are there. Full documented ownership, as we say, successful competition history behind it. Detailed mechanical overhauls during its lifetime as well. They're all on file. They were all done, of course, by noted specialists. And a recent restoration, it gives it a ticket to all of these great events. One of the most noticeable rally cars of all time, Lancia Perfection. It's showing in the center. We can open it where? Just waiting for the screen to refresh with some new interest I can see coming in, as well as the room. Where can we open it? £400,000 is the opening bid. £400,000 is the opening bid. 420, 420, 450. There's a flurry of activity here. 480, 480. What about the room at 480? 500,000. 520, 520,000 there at 520. Well, there's the telephone bid in the room at 520. 520,000. Bid on my left at 520. Thank you on the phones. Your bid at 520. We'll go in 20s if that helps you online as well. Next bid's 540. 540,000. Thank you at 540. European bid at 540,000 at 540. Now it's against you. 540,000. Any more? At 540. 560. Not yours yet. Not yours yet. 560. Not online either. New bid in the room at 560. 600. He's taken 600,000. And we'll keep to 20s. 600,000 bid. 600,000 bid. 600,000. At 600,000. 20 if you want. 620, we've got it. 620 against the online bid, just in front of the online bid on that camera. 620. Next bid 640, but 600. He's taken 640. He's taken 640. Not the online bid, we've got a telephone bid, okay? 640,000. 640,000 pounds. 640. Most successful of all those produced. Works entry. Not yours in the 660. Can I say 660? 660,000. Heading your way. Europe is out at the moment at 660,000 pounds. 660,000, thank you. 660. Waiting for the phones. They're all quiet on this side at 660,000. 660,000. 660. Martin, there's a screen there, but that helps him. 660,000. 680. 680. He knows that in euros. He does it in. Okay. 680,000 pounds. Bid here. Shall I sell it at 680,000? 680,000. 680,000. I'll take 10 if it helps, but 680,000 bid here. He's got the euro rate there at 680,000. Shall we sell? Take 10. 680,000. The hammer's going to fall, I think, at 690. Taking that 10 at 690. Now it's against you at 690. Any more online at 690? We've got our currencies there at 690,000 pounds. He's thinking at 690,000 pounds. Any more? Against you. 690,000. 690,000 pounds. Still on the line at 690. All done. Not yours in the... He's out now at 690. All done then. 690,000. All done everywhere else, left and right. No more down here, Tim. He's out as well. 690,000. Martin, thank him. Louis, they're all done. 690,000 then. Thank you very much indeed. I'll take the number in a second. Well done. Well done. And Martin, do thank him. Just that. Well done. Lot 230. Now, again, very historic works car, the ex-works Gatsonides. We have a lot to thank him for, of course, with the speed cameras later on in his career. And the Monte Carlo Rally class-winning Aston Martin DB24. There it is. One of only 3 works cars, showing on our screens there, prepared for international rallying by the works. It's got known history throughout, of course, eligible for a revival, Le Mans Classic, Tour Auto, of course, eligible for that, Mille Miglia Storica, and all those important events that you can do with this car. Very flexible, very tractable, and very competitive car. Where is it? It's showing on the right-hand side. It was on the right-hand side earlier when I looked at it yesterday. And much special equipment. It was requested left-hand drive, where the other 2 were right-hand drive originally. It took the over 2-litre class in the Monte Carlo, then entered the 1955 RAC, and didn't finish there. Then into private ownership subsequently. Went to the USA, raced there between 80 and 85. There it is on the Mille Miglia start line. There it is showing there. And again, sold by us at Bonhams in 2001. And Mark specialists R.S. Williams have prepared it in recent years. Continuously improved and maintained to a very good standard. Very capable rally car. Drives well. Well, they rarely come to the market, these works history, known history cars. It's got its Fever ID card. It's got its copy build sheets. We're very pleased to be offering it here today. Where can we open it? Start it where? 150,000 for it? 150,000 pounds for it. 150,000. The DB24 showing here. 150. I've got it. 150,000. Thank you. Seated bid. 150. 150. 160. 160 on the aisle at 160. 170. Thinking time on the right. 170. 180. 180,000 there at 180. At 180. At 180. It's against you on the aisle. 190. Back with our original bidder at 190. Against the online bids as well at 190,000. 190. 190. Any more at 190? 10, of course, online if you want to. We've got it. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. Thank you, Mark. At 200,000. At 200,000 pounds. Are we all done? 200,000 pounds. Showing there on the screens. Are we all done? All done now? 10? Take 10. Of course I will. 210. 220. 220. This camera's out. Not sure about the bidding from that one at 220,000. Your bidders are out, I think, down here. They are. 220,000 pounds. Are we all done? 220. No one offering more? Pleased to be offering it today at 220,000 pounds. Martin, he's out. Ryan, no more. Thank you at 220,000. 252. And lot number 231. 231. Bugatti now, back to Bugatti, and this really nice, very tractable, very drivable, 1929 Type 35B Grand Prix car, built and serviced by Ivan Dutton. Factory drawings were used. It's got its VSCC buff form, 3 owners from new, maintained continuously by the Duttons, driven extensively by all the owners, and the current lady owner has driven it to many events, Prescott, club events such as that, and has driven it in the south of France as well, its homeland. Always maintained, as I said, by Duttons, very drivable. And straight 8 engine, wonderful exhaust note on these, I'm sure you've heard them, and a tribute to Ettore Bugatti's most successful racing car, really. There it is. So where can we open it? We've got a little bit of interest from Europe. We've got and we've got some interest from America as well, I'm noting. So we've got 160, 170, 180, and I'll just check the dollar rate when that comes up. £180,000 is bid. £180,000 is bid. 180, there we are in dollars, at 180. There's our online bid. He can watch it now at 180,000. 190 here on this telephone. Is that Europe, Gregor? It is Europe. Okay. It is the fatherland, is it? Okay, thank you, Gregor. 190,000 at 190,000. Thank you, Louis. 190. 200,000 bid. 200,000 bid at £200,000. Against you there, 210. We've got Germany ahead of Holland at the moment. It's a bit like the Eurovision, really. 240? No. Okay. Okay. 210,000 here. 210,000 here. 210 on this phone. 210. 210. 220. 220 offered. 220. Against you at 220, Gregor. 230 there. He's got the euros for him. 230,000. 240,000. 240,000. Any more down here? 250? 250. 260. Still in the room. 260. 260 is the offer at 260,000. 270,000. America, I can report, is out. 270,000. 270,000. 280. 280. 280. Not yours yet. 280 I've got. 290. 290. 2 there at 290. Not yours. 290. 290,000. 300,000. 300,000. Bids on my right. Take 10 anywhere. Selling the car. Selling the car all along. 300,000. Selling the car all along. Take 10 anywhere. 300,000. Take 10 anywhere. £300,000. Here's the bid on the telephone, no mistake. Selling the car, Martin. Do you need to know some currency conversion? It's up there for you. It's nearly the same as the dollar. No. Selling there at 300,000 then, on this phone. There we go. And the number. 1245. Well done, both of you. Well, all of you. And lot 232. Well, these are cars after my own heart. These, the 1954 Bentley. There it is, the Continental R-Type. Fastback with that wonderful coachwork by H.J. Mulliner, which really has set the style for Bentleys and for the GTCs and the GTs at the moment. They've retro-looked those following the design of this, which of course came from the Embericus car before it. Manual transmission on this one, only 208 produced, known history, maintained by specialists. There it is, lot 232, and that wonderful aerodynamic design. Exceptional refinement, high performance for the period, and 105 miles per hour in relative silence in its day. The R-Type Continental Bentley, 1954. We've got interest coming in. And, guys on the phone, I think. Oh, it's fine. You've got it. Okay, you've linked it in. Thanks very much. I can see it online now. Well done. 200,000 offered. 200,000 with the absentee bid at 200,000. Against you at Goodwood here. Against you at Goodwood at 200,000. 200,000 and 20. 220. 240. Cars showing on my right, of course, and on your screens. It's just halfway down the tent. £240,000. 240. 260. 260. 280. 280,000. £280,000. Bid then at 280 now, at 280. I'll take 10 if it helps you. 290, he said. 290. Now it's not yours online at 290. 290, it's in the room here at 290. Yes, 300,000. And we'll go in tens at 300,000. And we'll go in tens at 300,000. I wouldn't give up so easily. Don't give up. 310,000, okay, at 310. With the bid, 310. Your bid, sir, at 310. It might be your car, sir. 310, 320. 330. 340, 340. 340,000 against you there and against you there. Louis, any more? He's out at 340,000. Any more in the room? £340,000. Any more? Yes or no standing? At £340,000 now. There it is. Are we done? No more? All done everywhere else at 340,000. 350, 350. In time at 350. UK offer at 350,000. UK offer at £350,000 now. Shall I sell the car? Hammers up, fair warning. You're all done. 350,000. All done there. Thank you very much indeed. And please show me the number. 221. Thank you very much. Got it. Thank you. Lot 234. First of these, 233 rather, sorry, beg your pardon. 233, jump the page. 233. We've got a Jaguar E-Type. We've got the Series 1 3.8 FIA competition coupe, there it is, 1961. And flat floor model, of course, this year. Flat floor model. It's Category E, FIA HTP, a well-balanced, very competitive car. Full roll cage. It's got the 4-speed box, full engine rebuild by Sigma. That was in 2019, ladies and gentlemen. Serviced in 23 in June of this year, and competitive and a very well-balanced car, the owner tells us, in terms of track driving. So 233, opening it where? £70,000 for it, please. 70,000 for the competition flat floor 3.8 E-Type. 70,000. Yes, 70,000. We've got it at 75. 75's on my right. 80,000. £80,000 now at 80. At 80. At £80,000. On the aisle, 85,000. 90,000. 95,000. Well, no more online. They're out online for the moment, but 95,000 in the room. Bid there at 95,000. In the room at 95. At £95,000. Any more at 95? 100,000. 100,000 bid then at 100,000 now. At 100,000. Not yours in the room. 110. 110 offered. 110. Now online is waiting. 110. 110. Have the bid at 110. Shall I sell the car at 110? 110,000. Thanks, Louis. 110. 120. £120,000 now at 120. All more? Any more? Yes? All done? Are you done? At 120,000. I'll take 5. 125's come up. 125. Moving on slowly. 125. 130. 130,000. We go 5 again if it helps, but at £130,000. 135 if it helps. It does. 135. 135. Any more at the telephone desk? He's quiet. Louis, it's not your bid yet, but you can have a small one if he's waiting. 135. We're going to have to hammer at 135. Take 138. Are you done? Tim, he's out. 135,000. Thank you. At 135. Louis, give me the number later. Thank you. Lot 234. Now, this is the first of this private collection of 3 Aston Martins, and the first up is the 1986 Virage Coupe prototype. It's unique, and at the time, the only 2-door Lagonda to have been built. There it is. Featured in an article in Thoroughbred and Classic by Tony Drawn. That was at the time. Featured this car. Lots of correspondence included with it, and some early service history. The consignor today purchased it from Aston Martin. It's remained with him ever since. Built to his spec after it being used as the Virage prototype at the time, or the Mule as it was known at the works. They then reconfigured it to his specification, and he's owned it all this time. A significant car, really, in the history of Aston Martin Lagonda, and lightly serviced recently by R.S. Williams. So there it is, the Virage Coupe prototype. Where can we open this one? Where should I start this? 150 for it? 150,000 for it? Somebody? 150. Open the bidding, please. Yes, I've got it. 150, 150. 150 offered. 150 bid. 160. 170. 180. £180,000 at 180. The offer at 180. 180,000. 190, where was that? 190. Thank you, I've got you at 190. Well, he's up front. Not yours. 195, okay, 195. 200,000. 200,000, the bid's here at 200,000. Just waiting for the screen to refresh. He's out at the moment. There we are, at 200 with you. 205,000. 210,000. One owner from the works, from new, 210,000. 15,000. 220,000. 220,000 pounds. Bids up front. 225. 230. 230,000. No, not yours at the moment, sir. Not yours. Bids up front. 230. 235. 240. Straight back. 240. You're having some thinking time. £240,000 then. Bids here at 240. Up front at 240. Bids there at 240. Bids on the front at 240. At 240,000, the phone is quiet. I think you've got it all your own way down there at 240,000. You sure at the back? Selling nearer me at 240,000. He's out, but what are you saying? 5? 245. 250. Straight back, 250. No thinking needed there. 250. Looks determined, sir. At 250. At 250,000. Bids there at 250. Selling? Selling now at 250. You sure? Tim, your bidder's out. Selling the car, 250. That's yours, sir, 250. Well done. Well done. And Commiserations further back. Think of the underbidder. Look at what they've missed. Can I have your number, sir? Yes. There we are, 343. Well done. Now, there's some more cars from the same stable coming up. Lot 235. Aston Martin V8 Vantage now, and that is 1989, this one. It's the Volante. Sorry, Aston Martin V8 Volante, ordered new by the same consigner as the last lot. He ordered it new in 1986. It's got factory provenance and delivered in 1989. Took them 3 years to build the car. This one with manual gearbox, of course. Badge bar, coin tray, set of green leather luggage goes with it. Lovely British racing green, isn't it? Only 700 miles from new. Lightly serviced and checked over recently by RS Williams. Lovely condition indeed. Must be the best that I've seen on the market today of these V8 Volantes. Stylish thoroughbred. That was in the words of the then chairman of Aston Martin. That was Victor Gauntlet. Luxurious, fast, and they were beautifully built, weren't they? There it is. The V8 Volante, 1989. Again, built to this current consigner's specification. Showing there, 700 miles from new. What do we say? It's got to be, well, it is. There's £160,000 straight off the bat. £160,000 bid for it. 170. 170. 170. It's showing in the centre there at 170. 180 by the car at 180. At £180,000 now at 180. 180,000. 190. 190 now at 190. 190. Go 200. 190 bid. 190,000 bid. Online's waiting, but at 190. That camera's live at 190,000. Any more? Any more at 190,000. Got to be worth it at 190 only. Shall I sell it? At 190? You sure? Well, there's the offer. 200 there. 200 there. I've got the bid there first, Tim. Where's the next? 200,000 there. Go 10. Can't see you. Where are you? Can't see you. 210. Got it. Right. I'm looking at the seats. 210. Thank you. 210. 210,000. The hammer's up at 210 now. At 210. 220 online. 220. That camera. 220. Gets you in the room at 220. Take 5. 220. 220. Take 5 if you want. There's the bid. This camera. 220. Take 5 if you wish. 225. Small bid, but that's fine. 225. And you know the car, sir. At 225. Any more online? 225. 225. James? He's out. Selling the car at 225. Selling the car. He's out. You're there. The camera is out, I think, online. 225. Just checking down here. But in the room, Tim. 230. 230. It is selling. It is selling. £230,000. You know the car. You know the car. Another 2,000. Okay? You sure now? £230,000. The car is selling on my right. Any more, Tim? No? Selling the car. Are you sure? 230,000. That's it. We're all done. Remarkable car. Thank you very much. 1874. And lot 236. 1989. Aston, it's the V8 Vantage Volante, new to the USA. It's got a lead-free engine with it. Suffolk red, as you can see, with that very nice, very nice magnolia pipe trim. It's got the cruise control, the CD player, the luggage set. It's all in the X-Pack style. Back to the UK in 1989 after it visited the US. Purchased later that year in 1989 by our consignor today. It's been in the UK all that time. Private owner again. Registered in Guernsey. There you can see it with the luggage. And again, looked over recently by R.S. Williams, Mark Specialists. Early service histories on file, plus an early US certificate of title copy of that on file. Lot 236 then. Where can we open this one? We can open it. Oh, come on, should we open it at 90,000? 90,000? Opening bid, please. 90,000. Yes, we've got it. 90,000. Thank you. On the aisle there at 90. Right aisle at 90,000 pounds. At 90. 95,000. Online at 95. 100,000. 100,000 pounds at 100,000. 100,000 pounds. 110. Online bid. 120. 120. 3 of you in. I'm not sure which camera it is, but the room has it. At 120,000. 120,000. The room has it. 120. 130. Thank you. That's this camera. 130. 140. 140,000 pounds down there at 140. At 140. 140,000. 140,000. They can see the currencies on the screen when they're bidding from overseas. 140, I don't need to point it. 150, 150. 150 is the offer. That's pounds. 150. 150. 150,000 is the bid. 150. 160, okay, at 160. 160,000 with the bid at 160. Well, Tim's waiting. Louis? No, he's waiting as well at 160. 160. That's your bid at the moment. 160. Shall I offer 5 online? Let's offer 5 online because there's my co-pilot. She has to put the amounts in. We've got it. 165. 165. Now that helps you as well, sir. It's only 5 this time. Yeah, 170. 170. 170. Well, the dollars and the euros particularly strong today. That's all I can say. Particularly strong. 170,000. Online, it's another 5 anywhere. 175. We've got it. New bid, and thank you, Louis. 175. 4 of you in. 175. 175. 180. 180. I don't think you're going to regret that bid, sir. I think there's a car certainly heading your way at 185. He's back in. 185. You owned it for a few seconds, sir. You owned it for a few seconds. 185. 185. 185. Should we go 190? 185. The car is right behind you, sir. Right behind you. 185,000. Louis, your bid. 190. You won't regret it, sir. You'll have 2 in the garage. I can just sense it. 190,000. Selling all the way, of course. 190,000 pounds. It's in the room. Louis, you're sitting down. Is that it? Looks like it's it. Tim, selling. Richard, all done. Last call. Your car, well done, at 190,000. And it was the number was 343. Yeah, that's it. And lot 237, the 190 SL Mercedes. We're going to Mercedes now. It's the convertible from 55. New to California. First year of production car this was. He went to Los Angeles, then to the Netherlands, restored in 1998 in the Low Countries and onwards through the years, then kept in Europe. It was acquired for a Belgian buyer in 2017, came to the UK. Now, pay attention, Martin, this is a Netherlands car, all right? Pay attention, Netherlands car, you know, might need to go back there, okay? It came to the UK in 21. It was shown at the Hurlingham Club, that concourse by the side of the river there, in 2022. It's got its Fever passport, original instruction manual. It's got a Belgian carte grise with it, V5C, and of course these first production cars eligible for the Mille Miglia. Practical, stylish, economical as well in these days. Where can we open it? We'll open it where? And thank you. We've got 50,000. It's 50 straight away at 50,000, at 50, at 50,000 pounds, at 50, at 50. 55,000, 55,000, 60,000, 60,000, 65,000, 65,000. Several bids, Louis. 65, 65, 65, 68 in the room, 68,000. 68 ahead of you, Louis, 68,000. 70,000. Got it down here. Got it down here. 70,000. Where's the next one? 72. 75. 75's with you. In the room. Well done. 78. 80,000. No problem, Tom. 80,000. Go 82. 82. It's heading back to the Low Countries at the moment at 82,000. I'll just stand back. Take a look. 83. 83,000. Next bid's 84,000. Sure? Nice car. It is a nice car. At 84,000 pounds. Selling on the... 85,000. Where is it? Got it at the back. Thank you, Guy. 85,000. 5 of you in. 85,000. 86? 86,000. 87,000. 88,000. 89,000. 90,000. 91,000. 91. 92,000. 92,000. 93,000. 93,000. 94,000. 94's on my right. 95, I've got it there. 95,000. 96,000, the 190 SL, 96,000. 97,000. 98,000. 99,000. 99's at the back. Should we say 100,000? 102's next bid. Fever passport with it. Don't forget, Mille Miglia eligible. 100,000 offered. 100,000 offered. 100,000 bid. Shall I sell it? 102,000. It's unlike you. Very unlike you. 102,000. Looking at me from the back of the room. I hope you've got a big smile on your face, sir. It's coming your way at £102,000. Last chance. Your car, sir. Well done. Thank you very much indeed. 102,000. And your number, if I could just see it. 238, thank you. Lot number 238. The 1971 Porsche 911 to 2.8 litre ST spec. GSD Motorworks did the work from ground up on this. This was completed in 2021. Only about 1,000 kilometers since completion has been covered. It's got a Porsche certificate of authenticity, and we're informed about £150,000 has been spent on the total project. There's photos, there's receipts on file. It's the precursor to the Carrera RS, of course. Stunning example. And there it is, the 911 to 2.8 litre ST spec, 1971, lot 238. And where do we open it? Thank you very much. Where do we open it? I say 60,000. Can I say 60? I can. 60 is the bid. 60 is the bid. 60. 62. 65. 65. Straight off. 65. Internet. 68. 70,000. 70,000 bid at 70. 70,000 bid at 70. Showing on our screens. There it is at 70. At 70,000. Online, no, they're not in yet. 72,000. We've got 72 now at 72. It's quiet on the phone desk. 72, 75. 75,000, 78,000. 78,000 pounds at 78,000. 80,000. 80,000. At 80,000. At 80,000 pounds. Any more at 80? Yes? Some thinking time at 80. There it is. Amazing ground up restoration. 82,000. Thank you. At 82,000. 82,000. Online, what do we say? It's this camera. 82. 85,000. 88,000. At 88,000. Well, no, 90,000 pounds. 90,000. Thank you, Guy. 90. At 90. At 90. Now it's against you seated at 90. What do we say? Are we all done? 90,000 pounds. Are we all done? 90. I'll take two quickly. 92's next bid. Thank you very much. 90,000 then. All done everywhere? At 90,000. Thank you. 221. And lot 239. Jaguar XK140 drop head. The project, started by the late Malcolm Bishop. Many of us in the team here knew him well. New aluminium body from Gregson Polska, that's in Poland. Prior to that, Proteus they were, of course. The engine, chassis, gearbox are ready and installed and done to Mr. Bishop's very good standards, well, more than good, exemplary standards, in fact. There's some parts to complete it. It's got its JDHT, Jaguar Daimler Heritage Trust Certificate, a most rewarding project. Started and really needs to be finished to those same standards. It's going to be very rewarding for someone. There it is, showing there the XK140 drop head project with aluminium coachwork, lot 239. Where can we open it? Where can we open it? Open the bidding where? Thank you. Nice to see you here. £30,000 for the opening bid, please. £30,000. £30,000. I've got it. 30 is bid. 30,000 is bid. At 30, it's showing outside the tent at 30. 32,000. 32,000. 35,000. 35,000. £35,000. Any more in the room at 35? Seems very reasonable. At £35,000. Any more? At 35,000. Are we all done? At 35,000. Are we all done? At 35,000. At 35. Go 36 anywhere. but at £35,000, any further bids? At £35,000, any further bids? At 35, 36,000. Thank you at 36. What about you online at 36, 37,000? 37, and against you second row at 37,000, 38,000. £38,000. Are we all done? Only at 38,000. Are we all done? At 38,000. Last chance everywhere. All done? They're warning at 38. Thank you. Not quite enough there, but do have a chat with us. Lot afterwards. Lot 240. The Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider. Coach work by, Pininfarina, of course. 1961, the year. Went to Newark, New Jersey, new. Subsequently to the West Coast and of America, and then to Florida, in fact. In 2012, it had a major restoration. See the result of that. Subsequently recommissioned after little use in 2021. It drives well. It's great fun to drive. Our consignor tells us there's registration documents with it, and it really quite a classic post-war Alfa, really, isn't it? There it is, the Giulietta Spider, 1961. Where can we open it? Where can we open the bidding? Someone start me at what? £30,000 for it? Italian open-air motoring. Thank you, Louis. Thank you at 30,000, 30,000, 32,000, 32,000, 35,000, 35,000, £35,000 now at 35. Seems very reasonable at 35,000. Are we all done at 35? 38,000. £38,000 at 38,000. Any more on that telephone? Any more down here? 38,000. Are we all done? £38,000. Any more? At 38,000. 40,000. Now online, next bid's 2, yeah? 40,000. Not the online bid. Certainly not the online bid. Tom, no, not yours at the moment. Thank you. At £40,000. Are we all done? All done then? 40,000? Last chance? You sure for the Alfa? Sure, sir? Where is it? 42. 42, right at the back. New bidder, right at the back and in time. 42. 42 with the bid. 45 on that phone. He's back at 45. Back at 45. Go 48? No? Thanks very much, though. 45. Good to see you back there. 45,000. Thank you very much. All done, and thank you at the back. 45,000. It's... you'll show me the number in a second. And lot 241, more from Aston Martin, the DB5 now. This is the 1964 DB5. And of course, it's actually 1965. Sale room notice on that. 1965. Let's be clear. Misprint in our catalogue. Matching engine and chassis number. Factory fitted manual ZF 5-speed. There it is showing there. It's been uprated to run on unleaded spec engine in it. Family ownership since 1982. Fully restored, maintained by specialists, and throughout fewer than 1,000 miles since the restoration was completed. It's got a heritage certificate and a full history file, and well, I hope you've all had a good chance to look at it. Stunning example, there it is. The DB5, it is 1965, just a misprint in our catalogue, lot 241. Where can we go with it? Where can we go with it? 280, 290, 300, £300,000, already the bid. 300,000 and 10 new bidder at 310. Straight in on that phone at 310, the DB5. 310,000. 310 holding it with you, 320. 320,000. 320,000. Thank you, Richard. 320,000. Tom, what do we say? 320,000. 340. 2 bids on that phone, 1 over here. 350. Don't worry, at 350. 350. Thank you, Richard. 360. Tom, Martin, 360's bid against you at 360. First one in, please. I've got it already at £360,000. 370. Richard, 380. No, not yours yet. 380. 380. 390. Well, 400? 400 I heard, and I heard Martin first. 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. Thank you, Richard. 410 it went. 410. 410 is the bid at 410. 20. Martin, thank you. No, he's out? Okay. 410 it is. 410. Thank you, Richard. 410. 410. Thank you, Richard, at 410. 410,000 bid at 410. Bids at 410. 420. Richard, not yours yet. 420. Tom, what do I say? At 420,000. 3 of you in. £420,000. £420,000. Yes or no? 420,000 showing there. The offer I have, shall I sell the car? Take 5 then, Tom. Take 5 if it helps. 420,000. Last chance. No more. Are you sure? Thank you all very much. Hammer's falling. You sure? No. Well done, though. Thank you, Richard. 420,000. Thank you so much, Tom. Martin, talk to your bidder and thank him, though. Lot 242. Jaguar Mark V. We've got the 3.5 litre drop head coupe. 1951. That was a good year. 1951. It's 3.5 litre. Originally went to the North Island, New Zealand. There it is. And one of 8 that went out there at the time. Disappeared from view after a while and was a barn discovery in 1994. So restored there to concours standard, meticulous attention to detail, and won awards in 2003. Came back, repatriated to the UK in 2011. There it is. More work was undertaken when it came back to the UK. And that included an engine rebuild. So the Jaguar Mark V, there's its history. Where can we say for this? What can we say? Gregor, got some interest from Europe, I thought you said? No? 30,000, no. 30,000, there's an opening bid. There's an opening bid. 30,000, 32,000. Thank you, 32. 32,000. 35,000. 38,000. 38,000. Bid at 38. 2 of you, 40,000. Bids on my right at 40. 2 of you on the Gregor anymore? No? No. 40,000. 42. I heard 42. I didn't see it. 42. I heard it, but I didn't see it. 45? 45. Ah, there you are. 45. We've got it bid down here at 45. 45. 48? 48. Yes? 50,000. £50,000 I'm offered on my right at 50,000. At 50. At 50,000. Is the bid at 50? Yes? Thank you. £50,000 with the bid. Bids on my right at 50. Thank you so much. 50,000. Well, it's going north of the border at £50,000 then, at 50. It's been to New Zealand. It's come back to England. Now, it might be going the other side of Hadrian's Wall at £50,000. All done. And it's got 4 wheels. 417. There you go. £50,000. And back to Aston Martin. The 1990 Aston Martin Virage. It's a 6.3 litre car. The 10th produced, in fact, and converted to 6.3 litre Spec by the factory conversion there. Known history throughout, colour change and rebuild. That was in 2020, there it is, and sold by Ocelli Engineering in 2021. It's a rare example, this 6.3 litre car. Comes with receipts from Ocelli on file. There it is, the Virage, 1990. Where can we open this? I'd like to see some bidding. Well, 40,000 for it, 40,000 pounds for it, 40,000 pounds for it anywhere, 40,000. Yes, 40, thank you so much, well done, 40,000 at 40, at 40, 40,000, 42,000, 45,000, 48,000, 48,000, 50,000, 50,000 pounds at 50, at 50. 50 I have, thank you, at 50, at 50, at 50, thank you, it's not yours yet, at 50, go 52 anywhere. I'll take 52 anywhere for this Virage. 52, yes, 52,000, there it is, with an offer, 52, 52, 55, 55,000, 55,000, 55,000 pounds. Right at the back, 58,000, new offer at 58, 58, 58,000. There's the Virage showing there, 60,000, at 60, at 60. Any more at 60,000 pounds? Any more at 60,000? Any more on the phones? No more there? 60,000 then? Are you all done at 60? No one offering more? Thank you very much indeed. Not quite enough, but thank you at the back. And lot 244. The Lancia Aurelia. It's the B53 Cabriolet, 1952. A rare and very beautiful example by Pininfarina. It's the Carrozzeria Speciale. Most likely, in our opinion, that is a one-off. It's been owned since 2005 by a connoisseur collector. Embarked on a comprehensive restoration in 2006 to 2008. Look at the lines on it, stunning, and a beautiful colour scheme as well. Omicron did that to their usual exemplary standards. I mean, that's the stamp of an amazing restoration. About £100,000 was spent. Photographs are on file. Some original photographs of the car there as well. Few of these survive, and we think this probably a one-off example on this B53 chassis. Ideal for concours, ideal for touring. Where can I start this? Well, I'd like to start it, seems very reasonable considering what's been spent on it, at £40,000. £40,000, 40 is the offer. 40 is the offer. 42,000. 42, we're moving along online, 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. 48,000, thank you. 48,000, got it there at 48, thank you. Thank you, Freddie. If you can go and stand with them and help them. 48,000, thank you. 50,000 near me, up front. 50,000 near me, up front. At 50,000. 52 I've taken. 52. 55. 55. That's a stunning car, Freddie. 55,000. Stunning example. Have another. £55,000. What more can I say about it? Probably a one-off. 57, that's okay, 57. 58, straight back online at 58. 58. 60 bid. 60 bid. 60,000 offered. 62,000, that's a European bid, and so it should be. 62,000. 62,000. There's the bid then at 62,000. No, 65,000, thank you. 65,000. Well, that's the bid. 68 I've got. 68 I have. 70,000. 70,000 with the bid at 70. At 70. At 70. 71,000. 71. Don't miss it for 1,000. 71. 72? Yeah? 73,000. Okay, 73. That's right. Let's blow them out the water. 73,000. That's 73,000. There's the bid. 73. 73 with the bid. Against you near me. 73. £73,000. 74 I've got. 74. 77, okay, we'll play that game. That sounds good. 77,000. Bid at 77. Standing bidder at 77,000. 78. 78. Look at the car. A one-off Carrozzeria Speciale Pininfarina on that Lancia chassis. 78,000. 78. 80 with 80's bid. 80 is the offer. 80 is the offer. What do we say down here at 80? We're selling the car all the way at £80,000. And we've got another very interesting Lancia coming up next. At £80,000 this example. We're selling the car at £80,000, all done, no more online. The bid's there, all over. Your bid, sir, 769. You will not regret it. You will enjoy that car. 869. Thank you. Thank you very much indeed. Now, we move along. We move along. We've got a very interesting car coming up next, lot 245, sold in aid of the Amur Leopard Project, which is at Combe Martin in the Cotswolds there. And it's been, well, I'm going to let the gentleman who has been through the recommissioning of this car just come up and tell you about it before we bid for it. Richard Hammond, come on.
Who was waiting to see if I could see over the podium? I just realised as I got here. Oh, no. Hello, ladies and gentlemen of the car buying and collecting world. I've been asked to say a few words about the little Lancia. This car came to us at the Smallest Cog Restoration Workshop with a fairly unique story. The owner of it, Alan, he's just over here, absolutely lovely chap, but completely bonkers, because he, by choice, owns and operates a wildlife park in Devon. He bought the car some time ago with the intention of bringing it back to its former glory, but like so many projects, it stalled. In his case, he had to spend all his money, I think, on whatever it is he feeds his wild animals. COVID came along, which made things worse, and during that time, he acquired two incredibly rare Amur leopards. There are only 100 of these things left alive in the world, just 100, and he has two, and there is a program whereby they establish breeding pairs. I have pointed out to Alan earlier today that his two are, well, they're brothers. And you need a mummy leopard and a daddy leopard who love each other very much. But in actual fact, the way the program works, obviously leopards are moved from place to place, and the hopeful offspring is then released back into the wild. So he needs to build an extension for them to live in so that they've got space to get into the mood. And to that end, he realised reluctantly his only option was to sell the Lancia. He brought it to us for a very extensive recommissioning. Neil, I very nearly fired on the spot because who would take on a Lancia? In actual fact, it was quite amazingly straight underneath. Little bit of a patch in the floor, but only one. The floor pan quite incredibly solid, bit of sill work, new door skins. Other than that, all original, which is pretty rare and unusual, and finished in a colour I rather like. I think it's very discreet and stylishly Italian. So the money is going towards an extension for these incredibly rare Amur leopards to set up home and hopefully multiply their dwindling numbers in the world. So it is going to something worth doing. And that's it. You're a discerning audience. I think it's very much a car of the moment. I'll leave you, Malcolm, to do all the auctioneer stuff because I won't do it very well. Happy bidding, and I hope you have a wonderful afternoon.
Thank you, Richard. Thank you very much indeed, Richard. Well, there it is. What a worthy cause. What a worthy cause. And again, supremely capable rally cars in their day, these Delta Integrale hatchbacks, real hot hatchbacks in their time. Again, they took on the restoration, as Richard said. It's going to be shown, I think, on Discovery Channel later in the year, and the car will be going back to your workshops for... Yeah. Okay, might have to wait a week or two because Richard's just going on a bit of a... Come and get it. We'll get it up to Richard's workshop and the successful buyer can get it from there. And thank you very much for giving it to us for this very worthy cause, as I said. Where should we open the bidding on this 89 Lancia Delta Integrale? Where should we open it? It's here to sell. There's bids coming in already. I've got late interest at 6,000, 7,000, several bids at 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000 at the back. Standing. Is that 12,000? 20,000 bid. Richard, come up here and give me a hand. 20,000. Oh, come up here and give me a hand. Come on, 20,000. 20,000 bid at the back at 20,000.
I know how this works. More than 20,000.
There's the bid at
20,000.
You can at 20,000. 22,000. Look at this screen. 22,000. 22,000. 25,000.
Oh, my Lord.
25,000. 25,000. Watch that.
I haven't got my glasses on.
25,000 bid on my right. Sir at the back, what about you? 25,000. 28,000. That's that camera there. You're used to looking at cameras. 28,000.
Hello.
28,000 bid. At 28,000. What about you? No? No more. 29? 20. Yes, is that the bid? 29,000. That's how you do it. 29. Look at that camera. 29,000.
Look at that camera and say the number you want.
30,000 right at the back there.
Oh, good Lord.
Ladies bid at 30,000.
Oh, that's spectacular.
30,000 at 30. That beats farming, doesn't it? Who said that? £30,000. £30,000. The ladies bid at the back of the room. I have you there, sir. Sir, what about you? 30. Now this one comes up. 31,000. 31,000. 31,000. Against you too. It's against you too. 31,000. I've got a bid online. This camera. 31,000. 32,000. The lady at 32,000. I'm on that one.
Got it.
32,000. 32,000. Is that one? You're out. Ladies bid. Well, hang on a minute. What does it say there? 33,000. 33,000. I'm not sure where that bid's coming from, but it's £33,000. I know it's out in the internet somewhere. 33,000. Remind them of the project. Remind them of the cause.
The cause is in support
two male
of
leopards
these
that are going to produce.
two male leopards from which we hope to breed many more.
Okay,
no, there are
33,000.
leopards moved from place to place. Obviously, they're put together as couples. There are only
34,000. You've done it.
Wow.
You've done it.
That worked.
34,000.
Not so difficult.
£34,000. Ladies bid at the back. Good job she's not wearing a leopard skin coat.
That would be awful.
That would be awful. £34,000. Lady at the back. Lady at the back at 34,000. That okay? Are we doing all right? You happy? Not yet. 34,000.
Make it 35. I'll throw Neil in as
tough.
well.
He's tough, isn't he? 34,000. Any more? No one offering more? We're talking to the lady at the back at 34,000. Are we all done? 35,000 online. That camera, 35,000. 35,000. Madam? We'll deliver it. Bonhams will deliver it.
Well,
but where to? It's not...
It's going to be at our workshop for
that's
another
okay.
week. We haven't finished filming with it.
36. We'll deliver. Richard's place.
Then it will be upside down and on fire. Nobody wants that.
Oh, if he delivers, well, you've got to collect it from Richard. We're taking it to Richard's. Yes. We'll do. £36,000. Stand on that. 36,000. I don't know what she said, but we'll do it. Okay.
Whatever it is.
£36,000.
Less of the we, fella.
Well, I had to look at my CEO when I said that. £36,000. Right at the back. Should we sell it? Yeah. You've got the honour.
Oh, really?
Yep. £36,000.
Wait a minute, what do I hit with it? That.
There. 36,000.
Hammer up.
Yep, hammer up.
Say. £36,000. That's spectacular. Thank you and well done.
Well done. Thank you very much. Well, I was due a break. Richard can come and do the next two. £36,000. And the number, Freddie, you've got the number, I hope. Freddie? Okay, Freddie. Thank you very much. Lot number 246. We're moving along. Lot 246. The Jaguar XK120 SE Broadsport Roadster, 1954. And this, another car that has been very, very nicely presented. Of course, Guy Broad and Broadspeed have breathed on this. Went new to the USA, Los Angeles, alloy Broadsport body. Came back to the UK, 2012. Guy undertook the rebuild with numerous performance upgrades. They're all listed there. Large history file with it. There's a JDHT, Jaguar Daimler Heritage Certificate with the car. And it's got the Broadsport 5-speed gearbox, Cosworth gearbox as well. Okay, thank you. And where should we open the bidding on this? Showing on our screens. And it's 50,000 already for the Broadsport. 50,000, Louis, thank you, 50,000 bid. Tim's on the telephone, I think 50 is bid. Thank you at 50, 55, 60,000 standing. 60,000, 65, 65,000, 70,000, 70,000, at £70,000 now, at 70,000, at 70, against you, 75, back row, 75, thank you, back row, I've got you now, 75, Louis, 75, 80,000, 80,000, 85 at the back, 90,000, yes, 90,000, 90 bid. 92, sir? 92, got it at the back. 95 online, though, with my assistant here, 95,000 online. Go 100? Go 100, he's gone 100, 100,000. Bids at 100. Bids at 100. Bids at 100,000. Bids at 100,000, any more? £100,000. Any more? £100,000. You're sitting down, he's out. All done. Selling the car. 105,000. That's a new bidder, sir. New bidder. 105. 105. Go 10. 110. 110 at the back. Happy with that? 110. 115? Yeah, 115 bid. I know you've probably taken a very close look at it. It's right there behind you. It's fantastic in its specification. Do you want another bid? 115,000. No, thank you very much at the back. Your bid, well done. Bid's there, £115,000. Any more? £115,000. Bids left. Thank you very much indeed. That's your car, sir. Well done. Enjoy it. 222. Okay. Well done. Lot 247, the Healy 3000 Mark III. Works rally spec. Works rally spec. Came to the UK in 97. Rebuilt over, I think it was 25 years. It was. To largely the spec of the 1964 RAC rally cars. Only a few shakedown miles have been covered since that comprehensive rebuild. Folder with it is on file and ready to drive. It's all there ready for you. So lot 247. You okay there? Yeah. Lot 247, the 1964 Austin Healey 3000 Mark III, showing there, rally spec. Where can we open the bidding? 45,000 is the bid. The bids against you down here. 45,000, 48,000, 50,000, 50,000, 52,000, 50,000, 52,000 is offered, 55,000 now. 55,000 pounds, there's the car, at 55,000. At 55,000, any more at 55, 58,000, several places, 60,000. At 60, any more at 60. At 60,000, there's Gregor gone, at 60, thank you, at 60. At 60, looking for another bid, at 60. Looking for another bid, at 60,000 pounds, any more? 60,000 pounds, any more? No, I know, exactly. At 60, any more? 62,000. Just waiting for the online to settle down again. 65,000. 65,000. 65. Thank you, Gregor, at 65. All done then at 65,000 pounds. We're all done. Thank you very much indeed. 65,000. And next up is lot 248. That's all right. Lot 248, the Aston Martin Vantage Saloon. There it is. One of 70 built. And the fifth Vantage and the fifth of the Vantages. New to New York. Now it's in manual form. It's sold as a project, restoration project. It's been on static display since 2012 and not registered in the UK. So there it is. The Vantage Saloon, 1972. Where should we offer it? £20,000 for it. It's here to sell. £20,000 for this. 20,000 standing. 20,000 standing. 22,000. No, was that all? 22,000 then. 22. It's here to sell. 22,000. Are we all done at 22? 25,000. Standing there at 25,000. Standing there, I'm going to sell 28,000. Got it at 28. 28, 30,000 bid. It's going to sell. It's going to sell at £30,000. Any more? £30,000. It's going to sell. Any more? At the back of the room, are you sure? The hammer is up. No more. £30,000 only. All done. 30,000. And your number? 475. Yeah, got it in the centre there. That's the one. Lot 249. 249, the Riley. It's the 9 horsepower Brooklands Sports Special, 1928. There it is. Family ownership since 2004. Raced in period with Brooklands history. Restored between 2004 2006 and extensively competed and shown and rallied by the current owner. It's got a good history file with it. It did spend some time in the USA. Now back here in England. Lot 249. Where can we open it? I always say that. Where do we open it? Guy, 30,000 for it. The Riley 9 Brooklands, 30,000 I'm bid. 30 is the bid. 30 the bid. 32,000. 35,000. 35,000. Any more in the room at 35? 38,000. I've got it. 38. That camera, 40,000. 40,000 pounds. Any more? 40,000 pounds. Any more? At 42 online. There's the bid online at 42. At 42. 45 standing. 45,000 pounds standing. 48,000. 48,000. 50. I've got it 50. Thank you at 50. In the room now at 50. With the bid at 50. 52. 55. Any more in the centre, Martin? 55, it's against them. 55, it's against them now at 55. 60 on, 58 online. I've taken 58 online first. 58 online first. Go 60 if you want. 60,000 bid. The Riley 9 Brooklands, £60,000. 60,000. At 60. At 60. 62,000 online bid. 62,000. Online bid. 65,000. Thank you, Mark. 65,000. Not yours online. 65,000. 65,000 pounds. Any more? 65,000. 68 online. We've got the bid at 68. 70, thank you. 70,000. At 70,000 pounds. At 70. 2 is the next bid. 72. I've got 72. 75, right at the back. Well done. You're just ahead of the internet bidder on that camera. 75,000. 75,000. 78,000. I've got that. That's 80,000 standing. 80,000 standing. We've got it at 80. At 80. 2's the next bid. Bidders in the room at 80,000. Bidders in the room at 80,000, 82,000. Now it's against you at 82. Now it's against you at 82. 5, 85. 85. 85,000. 85,000. 88,000 online. Online bid. One of those two cameras. 88,000. Not yours at the back. 90. 90. Bids at 90. Bids at 90,000. Bids at the room at 90. Shall I say done? 90,000 pounds. 92,000. 92. It's online at 92. 95. Still in the room at 95. Still in the room at 95. Still in the room at 95. 98. 98. 100. 100,000 bid. 100,000 bid. Selling at 100,000. Next bid is 105 online. He's bid 105. He's bid 105. Any more at 105,000? In the room, 105. Selling now. Selling now. 110. Still at the back of the room at 110. 110. No one offering more? 110,000 in the room here at Revival. 115. 115. Selling at 115, do I? It's online, sir. It's online. 115. Do I go one more? 120? 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute. Okay. Well, 115,000 and 1 minute is bid. 115,000. 120. 120 is the bid in the room. Bidders here standing at Revival in the Bonhams tent at 125. It's not yours. 125. 125. No? Do you want 128? No, thank you very much. Selling to the online bid, 125,000. No more. No more. There we go, at 125,000. Online, what was the number? Well done. 6640. Yep. Hold on just a moment. Thank you very much, Martin. And we move to lot 250, the 1970 Mercedes-Benz 600 Saloon. Well, ultimate motoring luxury at the time. It was Mercedes-Benz answer really to the Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow. Rare delivered car to the UK. 6 owners from new. Everything, we are told, is functioning correctly, including the hydraulics, refurbished in 2010-12. I mean, when you think of the owners of these cars, Elvis Presley, John Lennon, George Harrison, Jack Nicholson, Coco Chanel, Hugh Hefner. Now, ladies, settle down. I did say Coco Chanel. Ronnie Wood, the Onassis family, and Mr. Bean had one as well. So, heads of state as well. You think of the owners, you can understand the importance of the 600 Saloon, and it is the 60th anniversary this year of the Mercedes-Benz Grosser Saloon. There we are. So, now's your chance to own one. Where can we open it? We can at 45, 48, 50,000 pounds. At 50,000 pounds for it. The Mercedes 600 at 50, all functioning correctly, they tell us. At 50,000 pounds only. At 50. At 50. At 50,000 pounds. At 50,000 pounds. Guy, it's against your bidder. At 50. 55, I heard it. Where was it? 55, I've got it left. I've got it left. 60,000 there. 60,000 there. Left. 65,000. Left seated, 70,000 bid, 70,000, selling all the way. It's a great car, great condition, 70 bid. 72? That's what friends are for, they should be encouraging you. 70,000 pounds, go two if you wish, at 70,000 pounds. 72,000, 72 I'm bid. 72 I'm bid. 75? 75. Back of the room at 75,000. At 75,000 pounds. I'm selling the car. Selling the car. No one offering more? You all done? Standing bidder at 75,000 pounds now. All done. That's yours. And your number was? 769. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 251.
So here we are, another chapter in the car's illustrious life at the Goodwood members meeting, the 80th members meeting, where we're participating in the 75th anniversary celebrations for Porsche and the 60th anniversary of the 911. I must admit, I've driven a lot of RSRs in my time. I've never driven anything quite like this because of its originality. It feels like it's still got its Le Mans gearing in it, and the engine is an absolute delight. In most 911s, you've got time to think. In this car, you look down and it's already turning 8,000 RPM. It's quite amazing.
This guy here. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, you saw it. Andy Prill had the pleasure of driving it. And thank you, Andy, for all your help you've given us on this. The lot 251, the 1973 factory team Martini Porsche, the 911 RSR, right in the center of our exhibition room there at the back. The first simply outstanding standard setting works RSR we have here. The first closed car home at Le Mans in 1973. There it is showing at the back. It's been hidden away even from the Porsche world for some 32 years. When it re-emerged, it was studied in the finest detail by Martini Porsche's renowned 1970s team engineer, and that was Norbert Singer. He identified conclusively the multiple features still preserved on this car. There it is there, showing. And within this body shell, he also confirmed that this is indeed the Herbie Muller Heiss van Lennep Le Mans RSR. There it is there. So right here is the yardstick by which all these other RSRs can now be measured. There's the car at the back. Cherry on the cake? Well, this Martini Porsche is still powered today, as it was then, by the self-same Works team engine, which later that 1973 season, yes it was, powered the great American Porsche pairing of Peter Gregg and Hurley Haywood. They came home to a top 6. So that was placed at Watkins Glen late that year. So just one of the most special Porsches that I've ever had the pleasure of being able to offer for sale to the public and we've ever seen here at the Bonhams team. What a great car. It's there to be bid on. Thank you, Doug, for all your notes. Thank you, Andy, for all your notes with Mark and the team. Thank you very much. What a car. Right. Stand by. Where can we open it? I think we should start 1.5 million pounds, please. 1.5 million pounds, please, for the opening bid. We've got it, 1.5. The internet's flashing, 1.6 million. That camera, 1.6 million. 1.7 million. 1.7 million. 1.8 million. 1.8. Looking to both cameras, looking to the screen, 1.9 million. Now, as one would expect, that's overseas bidding. There's a bit of America in there as well, I can see. 1.9 million already at 1.9 million pounds. 1.9 million. 2 million bid on the phone at 2 million. 2 million bid on the phone at 2 million. 2.2, shall I say? Yes, the internet buzzes. 2.2. That's the States at 2.2 million pounds. We'll go 2.4 next bid. 2.4 next bid. Going twos at 2.2 million pounds. 2.2 million pounds is the bid. 2.2 million pounds. Offered already. Against you, Louis. Against you, Louis. The 1973 factory team Martini Porsche, the RSR, showing there. 2.2 million pounds. Bids there. Bids there. 2.2. Actually, it's against you now. 2.4 million offered. 2.4 million offered. 2.4. That camera, that's out at the moment. 2.4 million pounds at 2.4. 2.4 million we have at 2.4. 2.4. Any more in the room at 2.4 million? 2.4. It's against your bidder at 2.4. 2.6 million. 2.6 million. It's against you on the telephones left and right. 2.6 million. I'll take 100,000 anywhere. 2.6 million pounds. I'll take 100,000 anywhere. At 2.6 million. 2.6 million. Any further offers? Yes? 2.7 million over here at 2.7 million. US mark? Thank you. 2.7 million. Louis, it's not yours. 2.8. 2.8. 2.9 million. Straight back at 2.9. That's the US at 2.9 million. At 2.9 million pounds. 2.9. Bid already at 2.9 million. Bids on my right. At 2.9 million pounds. I'm holding it right. 2.9 million pounds. Bids there. Waiting on this. 2.9 million pounds. Well, on my right, your bidder, Mark, thank you. Mark Osborne there, 2.9 million pounds. Shall I sell the car at 2.9 million? 2.9 million pounds. 2.9 million pounds. Against you on the phones, holding it there at 2.9 million pounds. Against you at the back at 2.9. Hammer is up. 2.9 million. Bids there. Mark, happy with that? 2.9 million. 2.9 million. Holding it on my right at 2.9. Bids there. Selling the car perhaps at 2.9 million pounds. Any further offers? 2.9 million. It's against you, Louis. It's against you at the back. Online still thinking, they're still alive there, but the bid is there at 2.9 million pounds. Hammers up for the first time. Hammers up for the first time at 2.9 million. For the second time at 2.9 million. 3 million offered. 3 million offered. 3 million bid. And it's not yours. At 3 million pounds. At 3 million pounds. Mark, can you see the screen? At 3 million pounds. Thank you, Louis. 3 million. 3 million. Any more? 3 million pounds. I'll take 50,000 if he wishes. He's out at the moment at 3 million. You sure? Thank you on that camera. This camera's waiting at 3 million pounds. He's out. They are in. You're thinking. But at 3 million. 3 million. The first closed car home, Le Mans, 1973. What do I say? For 50,000, Louis. For 50,000. Any more? 3 million pounds. Second time of calling. Not for 50. Do I sell? Last chance. Third time. Hammers up. Any more? 50 if you want. He's out. Thank you very much. 3 million pounds. That camera there. Thank you very much indeed. Mark. Thank you, bidder. Well done. Fantastic. Very good. Lot. Well done. Fantastic car. Congratulations. Lot 251. Is there. Lot 252. Lot 252. The 1973 Porsche 911 Carrera 2.7 RS. It's the Touring Coupe, showing there, Touring Coupe. The only jade green right-hand driver example, originally delivered to the UK, there it is showing there. One of the first 500 cars produced. 23 years in the current ownership, showing down there, and immaculate. It's got extensive history, serviced and maintained by specialists, and again, one of the most significant cars launched by Porsche, legendary status, featured in, this one's featured in Peter Morgan's reference work. So it's showing on my right, lot 252, £400,000. We have opened at £400,000. 400. 500,000. Thank you. Good to see you. 500,000. Saved me some time. Well done. 500,000. 500,000. Louis, 520. Thank you. 520. 520. Against you at 520 then. 520. 550. 550. 580. 580,000. Thank you, Louis. £580,000 now. 580,000. Bids left. 600 bid. 600,000 bid. Selling all the way. 600,000. 600,000. Louis, 10? Yes? 610. 610. 610,000. Bid at 610. 615,000. Okay, 615,000. 615,000. Any more? Selling all the way. Louis, any more? 615,000.
selling all the way at 615,000. The bid's there, 615,000. No more cars selling at 615. Any more online? Louis, you're out. The boys down here, Mark, no. Selling at 615,000. Your car, well done. Thank you. All done. Number is 496. Thank you. Was it for our friend? Hopefully, yes. Thank you. Thank you. And lot 253. Well, the Estefan collection, ladies and gentlemen, this private collection of Land Rovers. He's an enthusiast, and he's been collecting for some years, and now just thinning apart, just a part of his collection. Privately owned. Lot 253 is the 1952 Land Rover Minerva Series 1 ambulance, Belgian built, of course, Minerva, and restored in 2012. Extremely rare, these Minerva-built examples. This one previously shown at the Dunsfold Land Rover Open Day. Caused quite a stir. Where can we open this one? £10,000 I'm bid. £10,000 I'm bid. Thank you, Tim. £10,000 I'm bid. 11,000. 12,000. 12,000 offered at 12,000. At 12,000. £12,000 at 12. 13,000. New bidder at 13. That's the bid on my left at 13,000. 13,000 on my left at 13,000. 13,000 bid. Left at 13. 14,000 on my right again at 14, Richard. At 14. Against you at 14. Go 500. 14.5 I've got. 14.5. Selling at 14.5. Bids on my left at 14.5. Going to another enthusiast there at 14.5. Any more? Selling now at 14.5. All done. Selling it at 14.5. Richard, thank you. Good to see you. 209. The Land Rover Series 1 station wagon, 1949. First left-hand drive Series 1 produced in station wagon form, restored by a Mark specialist. Delivered new to Poland, this one, there it is. Ultra rare example, ladies and gentlemen. Where can we open this one? I think it's 30,000 with our offers. 30,000, 32,000, 35,000, 35,000, 35,000 pounds bid. 38,000 standing at 38. 40,000 seated. 40,000 seated. 42, standing bid at 42. Standing bid at 42. 45, seated bid at 45. Going the same way as the last, perhaps. 45. 48,000 with your bid, sir, at 48. Not yours. 50,000 bid. Two of you in. 50,000 bid. 50,000 bid. Any more? 52? Next bid's 52. 50 here. 50 here. Go two anywhere. 52 online now. Tim, 52 online now. 55 offered. 55. 58's the next bid. Any more? 55 on my left. Do I hear another? Any more? 58, I've got it. Martin, not yours. 58. 58,000. 58. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. Two online if you want it, but 60 with Martin. 60 with Martin. 60, we're going to sell it at 60,000. Any more? car, well, it's going to be sold. The station wagon's going to be sold at £60,000 to 62 we have. 62 we have. 62 we have. No, you're out, Martin. Thank him. Do thank him. 62,000. Bids online. 62. No mistake. 62,000. Thank you online. 64623. Thank you very much. Saves me looking. The 1955 Land Rover Series 1 SAS prototype next up. 255. British Army SAS prototype, this one. One of two that are believed to have survived. Showing there, 2013 to 2015, the restoration. Believed to have served in Oman, but obviously that's secret. What do we say? What do we say? Open it where? 50,000 for it? 50,000? 50,000? 40 anywhere? Yes, I've got it. 40,000 bid. 40,000, 42, 50,000 bid. Straight away, 50 from the internet, 50 the offer. 50, 55, 55, 60,000, 60,000. Bid at 60. Next bid 62 online if it helps you at all, but we've moved along swiftly at £60,000. Two we've got. 62 we have at 62, at 62,000 with the bid online at 62,000. You're out in the room. No one offering more at 62,000. If you buy it, sir, we will keep it secret. Don't worry. £62,000. No one offering more. £62,000. Next bid 65. Next bid 65. Richard, what do you say? Not for you? No. Selling though. Shall we sell at 62,000? We're selling it at 62. The next bid 63 online. We're selling it at 62. Next bid 63. Tell them online. Selling now. 62,000. No one offering more. There's more bidders online, I'm sure. They're all out though. 62. Number is 6107. Thank you. And lot 256, more from Land Rover. The 1948 Series 180 inch, very early manufacture. It's the end of 1948. Original engine to chassis, original registration as well. 2-year, 3-year restoration, 2017 through 2019. That was Bush Engineering's work. It's got the 3-seat hood. That's quite unusual. Very nice example. Very nice example. Quite rare. Quite rare. It's in at 35 already. It's in at 35 already. 38,000. 38,000. 40,000. At £40,000. At £40,000. Any more? At 40. Next bid's 42 online. 42, 45, 45,000. 45,000 at the moment. £45,000. Any more at 45? 48. Thank you at 48. At 48. Against you at the back there. At 48. 50,000. 50,000. Next bid's 52 anywhere, but at £50,000. £50,000. Any more? Take two quickly. Are you all done? At 50,000. No one offering more? 50. All done? Last call. Thank you very much indeed. And thanks, Tim. And lot 257, the Land Rover Minerva Series 1. It's the parachute reconnaissance vehicle. Again, Belgian manufacture. Supplied to the Belgian Army, Special Services. That was restored, when was that? 2010 that was restored. It's an armoured vehicle, as you can see. Semi-armoured anyway, showing there. Very few made. Opening it at 10,000, we've got a bid. 10,000, 11, 11,000. At 11,000, 12,000. 12,000. £12,000. 13 online, 14 in the room, 15 in the room, 16 in the room. £16,000 now, all those bids. Against you online at 16,000. What do we say? Which camera is it? 17's the bid. 17's the bid. £17,000 now. Online at 17. 17,000. 18,000. Oh, just pipped you online, not yours now, at £18,000. At 18. 19 online. 19 online. Well, the bidder's online now, the room's out. 19,000. 20,000. 2 bids online. 2 bids online. Why am I so surprised? £20,000. Next bid's 22 online. 22. 22. Richard, you keeping your eye on things down there? 22,000. 22,000 is the bid. 22. Now, online, if I can help either one of you, the next bid's 1,000. Next bid's 1,000. 22,000. Otherwise, I'm selling at £22,000. The parachute reconnaissance vehicle, £22,000. You all done. Selling. Thank you. 6107 again. Well, that's 2 you've got now. Well done. 258. Land Rover. We've got the 4x4 Royal Review vehicle. Royal Review vehicle. Where can we open this? Used in Australia by Her Majesty the Queen, the late Her Majesty the Queen, and Prince Philip, Duke of Edinburgh, of course. One of 2 of the 6 that were built to this, for the Royal Reviews. It appeared at the Cartier Style and Looks concourse here at the Festival of Speed at Goodwood in, well, 2023, this year. And the restoration was between 2015 and 2018. Royal Review vehicle there. And, well, we've sold similar vehicles before. There's always been plenty of interest. There's exactly the same today. 50,000 offered. £50,000 bid. 50,000, 55,000. At 55,000 already. At 55,000. 55,000. At 55,000. 60,000. At 60 now, at 60. What about the room? 60? 60 anywhere else, but we're at 60,000 now, at 60. Any further bids at 60,000? At 60. 65,000. That's a new bid online at 65,000. Tim, at 65 with your bidder. 65 the bid, 70,000. Thank you, at 70. Not yours online. I'm not sure which camera it came from. Probably that one. £70,000 is bid against you online. Thank you, at £70,000. At 70,000. Go 2 if you want. Could you go 2? 70 is the bid. 2 is the next bid. There it is. Lovely condition. Oh, you got 75. We've got 75 now. At 75, we have 75. We have 75. Go 78 next bid, but 75 we have. 75 we have. At 75. 75,000. Any more? At 75,000. Last call then. Selling the vehicle now. Selling the Royal Review Land Rover. £75,000. There's Her Majesty, Prince Philip, and selling. All done. Thank you. 6107. They've got 3 to it, your collection now. Well done. Instant collection coming your way. Lot 259. The Utility Series 1 1948 example, second production Land Rover built, original engine, best Land Rover, they said, at the Dunsfold Open weekend. It's been 15 years in the Estefan collection, 15 years. Numerous awards have been won. Where can we open it? Where can we open it? The Series 1, award-winning Land Rover. £50,000, I can see it already. £50,000, the opening offer. £50,000, 52, 55, 55, 58, 58,000 now. 58 we've got. 58, 60, 60. Keep your eye on the internet for me for a moment. There's quite a few in the room. 62, 65, 65, 68. If you watch your screen, I'll watch the room. £70,000 bid at 70. Thank you. £70,000 it is at 70. 70 anymore at 70,000. 75, thank you. That phone on the left. We've got a new phone bidder. Thank you, Freddie. 75,000. Well, that's a phone bidder. What about the internet? 80,000 bid. 80,000 bid at 80,000. 85, thank you. But I'm afraid it's, yeah, it is against you. 90,000. It's against you at 90. Against you at £90,000. 95, thank you. 95. Well, there's the bidder all the way at 95,000, at 95,000 now, at 95. Selling on my left at 95. Go 98 anywhere else, but at £95,000. We're done, are we? £95,000. All done. Yours. 1407. And that, for the time being, the end of the Estefan collection. Thank you very much indeed, guys. Thank you. Great pleasure having those here. Can you tell me how to restore my Series 2 then? Because it looks a bit rough compared to that. Deborah says no. Okay, lot 260. Lot 260, the 1962 Aston Martin DB4 Series 4 Sports Saloon showing there. The engine on this one uprated to 4.2 litres by Mark Specialist. It was restored in 1998 to 2000, and there's a very good comprehensive history file with it. It's had numerous upgrades over the years. We were told it drives wonderful. About 20,000 miles since restoration covered, so not a lot of mileage covered since that restoration. The engine number's 489, not the original engine, and otherwise the other points are as we've said, so the estimate's around, well, a lesser estimate now. So no longer at the 325,000 estimate, more like 200,000 now. So there we go. Change of engine, but uprated to 4.2 nevertheless, and by Mark Specialist, and I've got offers of £100,000. £100,000 bid on the DB4 Series 4. £100,000 bid, 110. 110, 120. 120. 120. 120,000, 130. Well, 130,000. What do we say at 130? There's the car showing there. £130,000 at 130. 130,000. Is that a bid, sir? 140. It is 140. Online, keep your eye on one eye. 150. 150,000. 160. 170. Against you at 170, we're at 170,000 online. What do we say? One more bid anywhere? It can be sold. 170,000. It can be sold. Are you all done? Are you all aware? £170,000 now. All done? You sure? There's an opportunity there being missed, I think. 170,000. Do come and see us. That is oh so close. Lot number 261. This time a V8 Vantage. Now this is the X-Pack, of course. The Aston Martin V8 Vantage X-Pack 1987. It's only about 131. Yes, there was 131 of these manufactured. This one owned since 2005. Three-owner example showing there. Almost full service history. And I think it's about 50,000 or 51,000 miles from new, showing on our screens. Drives faultlessly, we're told. It's been shown at various shows. It's 432 brake horsepower or thereabouts, outproducing anything that Ferrari could manufacture at the time. Great example. From Aston Martin, the Vantage X-Pack. Where can we open this? Start the bidding where? Phones are in, Freddie's online. Where can we open it? £160,000, thank you. Opening offer 160, 170. Tom, what do we say on this one at 170? 180. The X-Pack, thank you, at 180. 180,000, 190. 190. 190,000. 200. Thank you at 200. You've got it at 200,000. Bids there at 200,000. Online, waiting for you. Next bid's 210. Can't see it. 210. Thank you. Sorry, Tim was just there. 210. That's all right. 210. Standing bid at 210 for the X-Pack. What about down here? 210. I've got 210. What do I say? 210. 220. 220 offered. 230. No, it's not yours at the moment. It's a standing bidder. 230,000. Online wait. 240 bid. 250 standing. 250 standing. Standing bid at 250,000. All done. 250. Your car, sir, at 250,000. Well done. And your number is 433. $262. Thank you. 262, the 1950 Jaguar XK120 Roadster. It's the 3.4 litre, restored in 2009, owned since 2012, and maintained since then by the owner's own team of engineers. Genuine 120 mile an hour car, of course, hence the XK120 monogram at the time. Old style logbook, that lovely old English white with maroon leather. And just to note, the engine head and block bear the correct serial number to the chassis plate. The engine is not the original unit, and we have found that there is some slight cracking to the block and will require a replacement, and therefore a rebuild to a greater or lesser extent to the engine. This was only found this week. The seller wishes for the Jaguar to be priced accordingly. The estimate is now £40,000 to £50,000. The estimate on this, £40,000 to £50,000, with some work required to the engine block, as noted. Where can we open it? I always say that. Where would you like to start me? £20,000 for it? £20,000 for it? 20,000 anywhere? 20 I've got 20 in the room. It's here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. 20,000, 22,000, 25 standing by the bar, 25,000, 25, 25, 28 with you. No, I'll be with you in a moment. 28 with the gentleman seated. 30 there, 30,000. It's got to be worth this. 32,000. It's seated at 32. 35,000 bid, and I'll be with you in a moment. 35, 38 if you want. Go 36. Just don't miss it. 36. And I'll offer 1,000 anywhere else. It's worth that 1,000. 36,000. Jamie, where are you? 36,000. He had a bid, I thought. £36,000. 37. 37 standing. Not to be missed, sir. 37,000. 3 bidders on it. You were in the lead. 37,000. 38. 40,000. 40,000 bid. 4 of you on it. 4 of you on it. £40,000. Selling the car at 40. Go 1. Yes, 41. I've got 41. Seated bid 41. What do you think? 42. No? It's a great project. It is a great project. Parts are easy to come by. Talk to Guy Broad. 42,000. Go 43 if you want. No, but thank you. £42,000 standing bid. I'm selling. Hammers up. 43. 43. 44. 44. 44. 45? No, I have 44. He's standing at the back, selling at 44,000. Hammers up. Well done. 769. And lot 263. Well, I last sold this car at this venue a few years ago. The final of this model, and produced, it was the last produced at Crewe, the 2002 Rolls-Royce Silver Seraph, last of the line edition, last of the line. I sold it here in, well, I think it was 2015, 16, sold by the Crewe Works to a gentleman collector in Singapore, now offering for sale now with no further miles on it other than the 200 miles from you offered then. It's been stored since. But recently serviced by Jack Barclays. It's got the V12 ZF 5-speed auto and 5.3 litres under the bonnet. Whole list of non-standard features with the Seraph, and one of the great collectibles. There it is, showing there, last of the line from Crewe. And where can we open it? We can. It's at 50, 55, 60, 60,000. One for you, Ian. 60,000. One for you. Keep your eye on this one. £60,000 bid. 65,000. 68,000 there. Thank you, Tom. 68. 68. Any more over there? 70? I've got 68 bid then. I have 68 bid. 68 offered already. 68,000 bid. There's the offer. Do I sell it? At 68. 70,000. Bid at 70. 72. 75. 75. 75,000. At 75,000. Any more at 75? We all done? At £75,000. Any more? Any more on the left? But thank you. At 75,000. No one offering more. Come along at £75,000. No more? Thank you very much indeed. Lot 264. And lot 264, the Aston Martin DB4 Mark II. Extremely upgraded. Extensively upgraded, really. Owned by well-known marque specialist Pierre Lamy in his time in France. It's eligible for many touring and rally events, of course, and that includes the Mille Miglia. It's showing there. Particular attention was given by Monsieur Lamy to its competition preparation. It's got triple Webers on it. It's got aviation specification hoses on it, and it's got that Perspex rear window for greater visibility. You just saw it in the screen just now. We assume he converted the car to left-hand drive. We assume he did that, but there it is, showing there. Well-prepared car, much improved over the years of ownership. DB24 Mark II. Again, there's plenty of interest and some from Europe as well, as one would expect. It's in at 55, £60,000. At £60,000. It's there at 60. At 60. £60,000. 65,000. Thank you, Guy. At 60,000. 5 now? Yes, he said 65. I've got it at 65. Thank you, Guy. At 65,000. At 65,000. 70,000. Got that one as well. I've got it as well. 70,000 on my left. Thank you. 70,000. 75,000. 75. Thank you, Guy. At 75,000. Well documented, known history. 75,000 I have bid. At 75,000. At 75. 80 if you wish. Go 80. 75 I have. Thanks, Guy, there at 75. At 75. No more? At 75. He said no at 75. Thank you, Guy, then. 80,000. At 80,000 bid. Bids on my right at 80. 85,000. 85,000. 90,000. 90,000 pounds. Any more? At 90,000 pounds. Go to, Gregor. Go to 90,000. At 90. Bids at 90 now. Any more at 90? I'll take 2 anywhere quickly. It's against you on the left. It's against him, Gregor. No more. At 90. Thank you. Lot 265. Gregor. Lot 265. Back to Jaguar, 1964 E-Type Series 1. It's the 3.8-litre semi-lightweight FIA competition roadster. There it is, showing there, aluminium body. Of course, the steel monocoque to it. Sigma tuned. Slow build press. A slow build process over the years, but it is a front-running E-Type racer. At a 1 minute 27 seconds around Goodwood here. It's of course HTP and FIA approved, road legal. It's got a familiar WK registration number of the period. Of course, that's reminiscent of the Briggs Cunningham team car, of course. So our lightweight, semi-lightweight E-Type Series 1, 3.8. Where can we open it? Talk later. We'll open it there at 75. 75. We've got bids coming through there. 75 is bid. 75 is bid. It's come up at 75,000. At 75,000. 80 I've got, and I've got this one first, Tim. This one in front of me first at 80,000. At 80,000. Good to see you at 80. 80 at the back, 85,000. 100,000 bid. 100,000 bid. Down here at 100. 100. And 10 bid. 110. 115. 115 offered. At 115 I've got offered. At 115. Thank you, Guy. Not yours. 120. 120. 120. I've got that up now at 120. At 120. 120 offered. Any more at 120? 120,000. Any more at 120? Any more at 120,000? All done at 120? No one offering more? All done? At 120,000. Thanks, Guy. 120. We can talk to him in a minute. Yep. Lot 266. I hope you will look at this lovely little 1966 Radford conversion on a 1966 Mini Cooper S. There it is. Of course, the engine number's 38G464 RS 65827. Just correcting that from the catalogue. Again, it's got the 1.3-litre engine, uprated and rebuilt. Comes from a private collection. Went to the USA when it was new. It's personal export. Returned to the UK in 2022. It's got its British Motor Industry Heritage Trust certificate. Yeah, I noted that on file. Nice Webasto sunroof. Got the 10-inch mini lights on it as well. Sensible upgrades, really. 60s classic, Radford to boot, lot 266. What do we say? We say 32,000. Thank you. 32, 35, 35,000, 38,000. Online anymore at 38,000. 38,000 pounds. Any more at 38,000. Keep your eye on the online bids there. 38 it is. At 38,000 pounds, any more at 38. 40,000. The Radford Mini at 40,000 pounds. Any more? Any more at 40,000 pounds? Any more? All done everywhere? No one offering more? 40,000? All done? Afraid I've got to pass that one, but do talk to Guy and the team afterwards. And lot 267. Now these are very evocative cars, aren't they? The Bentley Continental T, but the wide body example, the two-door coupe. This one is 1998, showing there. It's two owners from new. The last one for about 18 years now. 27,000 miles from new, he told us, and a lovely condition throughout. What did they have? 400 brake horsepower under the bonnet. Top speed was about 156 miles per hour at the time. Timeless styling, don't you think? Just absolutely timeless styling. I like them. 50,000 for it. Someone opened the bidding at 50,000 for me. 50,000 pounds. 50. In the room, 50. 50. Yes? 50,000. I thought you were just waving at me. It is a bid. 50,000 offered. 50's bid. 55. 60. 60 I have, not the internet bid. 60,000 here in the room at Goodwood Revival. 60,000 pounds. 65,000. Online at 65. Is that the what? You've got it. Oh, and 65 absentee as well. 70,000. Plenty coming in. 70,000 pounds. Plenty coming in. 70,000. Any more? 70,000. Any more? Online, what do we say? Go to. 70,000. Go to. 70,000 pounds. Go to. Next bid's 2,000 if you want it. 70,000 pounds. Tim, thank you. You're out. Any more? Go to anywhere else. Are you all done? It's at 70 only. Seems very reasonable to me with that mileage. 72 we've got. We have 72. With that mileage, I'm not surprised. 72,000. Great history. 72,000 pounds. At 72. 75 bid. No, next bid's 80. Thank you. 75 is bid. Online, the two cameras there. Not yours at the moment. But I have 75 offered. 75,000 offered. Any more? Any more? 75,000 pounds offered for it. Any more online? Any more online? Well, the hammer's up. Online, if you've got another, where would you find that mileage? 78 we've got. 78 we have. 78 we have. And there's the bid online. Thank you. It's one of those two cameras. 78 it is. We have it. Any more? 78. I'm selling the car at 78,000. Selling the car. No one offering more. He's out on the phone. Online for another two. Anywhere in the room selling the car. 78,000.
6658.
Thank you. Well done. And lot 268. Yeah, okay. Here we go, lot 268. The S1 Continental Bentley Fastback showing there. Showing in the room on my right, 1956. Again, Mulliner coachwork to their design. 97 of these right-hand drive Continentals were built to this design. Extensive restoration for 3 years, 4 years, between 96 and the end of 99, before it was exported to Japan. It came back to the UK in 2005, ladies and gentlemen, when it was recommissioned, and some of the works were carried out by P&A Wood and West Hoadley Garage, Graham Whitehouse as well. It's also had a recent, well, it was £85,000 spent approximately over that period of time, and a recent service just recently by P&A Wood. There is a history file there, black livery, gold coach lines, and that beige leather. I just love that design. So the Bentley S1 Continental Fastback showing on our right-hand side, and £180,000. It is already £180,000. 180. 180 we have. At 180. 180. 190. 190. 200. 200,000. 200,000 bid at 200,000. We'll go in tens if it helps you all. £200,000. £200,000. Guy has it. 210. 210. Thank you. With the bid at 210. With the bid at 210. 220. 220 is now offered. 220. 230. 230 I have at 230. Huh? Oh, good. 240. Give him my best at 240. You're holding it at the moment at 240. Online, that camera is quiet at the moment. This one's hovering, but at 240, 250, 250, 250,000, 250,000. 255. Hello, Charlie. It never changed. 255. Why not? 255. Well, hang on a minute. Next bid's 5. Tell the internet. 255. 255. 260 there. 260. Hold on. 260. 265. I'll take that one. It's ahead of the internet in the room. 265. Ahead of the internet in the room. Got it? 265. European bidder. 270. MTH, 270 is bid. $270 here. $270 bid on the phones. 270 is bid on the phones. 270 is bid on the phones. 270,000. £270,000. Bid on this telephone. Don't worry. 275. Guy, that's Europe. That's Europe bidding. 275. 275. Bids at 275. You down, Guy? 278. 278 if he wants to. Anything to help. Anything to help. A week's holiday in the Galapagos. What can I say? It was a bit random, but who's going to take that up? 275. 275. Bids on my right with you. Well done. Selling to the right at 275,000. The car is sold. That's yours. 275. Okay, 002 is the paddle. Thank you. Always good to see you. Lot number 269. Well, they're all stars of the show here at Goodwood. We like to think every car, every genre, every price range, they're all stars of the show. This is one of my particular favourites. When I was out in the States for 13, 14 years, we had 3 of these wonderful examples out there which sold to some fabulous collections in their time. It's great to find one over here. The Toyota 2000 GT, the London Concours Best in Show 2022 car, won the accolade there. It's 1967, this car, only 351 made. Toyota found the build cost so exorbitant at the time, that's where they ceased. This one went to Mozambique, new, and then to Portugal, or of course, Mozambique being a colony of Portugal, and went there afterwards, was displayed at various shows in Portugal. It's had this fastidious restoration while it was there, and then came back into the UK from 2011, retaining its originality wherever possible with all the work they did on the UK. I mean, originality is the thing with these cars, and this one has it in spades, showing right in the centre there. This, displayed at the Goodwood Festival of Speed on the Toyota stand, in fact. They were pleased to have it. That was Goodwood Festival of Speed this year, 2013, and Revival last year, 2012. Double winner at the London Concours, double winner there. And Octane have featured this car on their front cover. That's September 2013's magazine. Landmark sports car from Japan, absolute landmark from Japan. Where shall we start it? And of course, featured in a James Bond movie. Where can we open the bidding on this? Where can we open it? £450,000 is a bid from America. We're going to start it from £450,000. For 500, £500,000 bid. £500,000 bid. Madam, 550 bid. 550, 600 near me. 600,000 bid. At 600,000 is the bid. What? 620 down here at 620. 620 over here on this. 650? 650 bid. Down here at 650. At 650. Richard, 650. Well, our American bidder online is out at 650,000, but our American bidder is here as well in person, 650,000. He took the time to get here. That's the difference. £650,000 and going to a great home. So far, at 650. The bid's with you at 650. At 650. 680. Thank you. At 680. 700,000 bid. 700,000 bid. 700,000 is the bid. Richard, tell him it's going to America. I know it's going to a good home at £700,000. The Toyota 2000 GT. Selling here at Revival. Thank him. Ron, so pleased to see you here. So, I think you've got the car. You have. 700,000. Well done. Well done. And your number, Ron? 467. Well done. Great to see you. Well done. And lot 270. And this, the last from me. Richard's going to come back up while I go and just have a little bit of refreshment, maybe at the bar, and then I'll be joining you again later up here in about 10 lots' time. So don't leave the room. We've still got the Spitfire. We've still got some great things coming up on the block. So the 1960 T52 Lancia. It's the Formula Junior Monoposto, raced in period by Enrico Agostini. It's FIA and HTP papered until December 2031. And eligible, of course, here at Goodwood at the Lurani Trophy. And, of course, the Monaco Historics. Original spec now with its Lancia Apria 8-port engine. There it is. We're looking at it now. Known Italian history from new. Rodney Tolhurst raced it in the UK. We all knew Rodney. Then to the USA prior to returning here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing, shall we? Let's go racing. Let's start it. Well, we've got some absentees, 30, 32, 35, 35,000, bid at 35,000, 38,000, 38,000, 38,000, bid at 38, 40,000, 40,000 is offered now, I presume that's cancelled, at 40,000, at £40,000, at 40,000, Any more? Online, 42,000. 45,000. 45 guy, and against your bidder at 45,000. 45, oh, it's the next one. 45,000, that would help. 45,000. 48, where is it? 48, thank you, well done, 48. I can hear it, sometimes I can't see it. 48,000 bids there. Thanks very much, down there, of course. 50,000, several bids now. 50, 5, 55. Dave, what do we say? 58? 58 bid. 60,000 offered. 60,000. Any more? 60,000. The bid's at 60. Bids at 60. Any more at 60? We all done? 65. 65 in the room at 65. £65,000. The bidder's standing at 65. Last chance. You've got his number down here. All done everywhere else? Your car, 65. What was the number? 769. Thank you very much. I'm going to pass you over. Short break for me. Richard Stafford, come along. Right. All right.
Well, thank you very much, Malcolm. We move on now to lot number 271. 271, well, it's Ferrari time here at Goodwood, and with a stunning example of the 348 TS, 9,000 miles from new and only 2 owners. Current owner purchased the car here at Goodwood a couple of years ago, and it's recently had £5,000 worth of work at Diablo Engineering. Hope you've had a chance to have a look at it. Surely one of the lowest mileage and best examples available. And where shall we open it? I have got 35, 38, 40,000 bid at £40,000 for the 348. Ferrari motoring at £40,000. Any further bids at £40,000? 40,000 for the 348. 42,000 online. 42 online. 42,000. 45,000. Not yours yet online. Out there on Bonhams.com. 45,000. Not yours yet at £45,000. 45,000. 48,000 in the room. 48,000. 50,000. 50,000. Not yours yet online. 50,000 here. At £50,000. Ferrari 348 motoring at £50,000 only, 9,000 miles. 50,000. What do we think online? On Bonhams.com. £50,000. 55,000. 55,000. £55,000 for the 348. What do we think? 55. Offer them 58 online. Anything to help you out? At £55,000. Do we want to come back? 55,000. 58. Here at 58. Any further bids? 58,000 for the Ferrari. Do we let it go at £58,000? Last call to you. Fair warning. Online and in the room at £58,000. Gavel's up, and it's going at 58. That's 58,000. Lot number 272, DB6. Again here, coming from an overseas collection. This one, of course, the desirable Mark II with those flared wheel arches. Automatic transmission example. Transmission was replaced with a more modern 4-speed automatic and engine rebuilt to 4.2-litre capacity. Been in this collection, some recommissioning required, but with those upgrades, surely a very worthwhile project and, well, lots of interest, lots of bids. Here with me, I have got 60,000, 65, 70,000 bid at £70,000, 75,000 now, at £75,000, at £75,000, 80,000 now, 80,000, all here at 80,000, at 80,000. What do my telephone bidders think? At £80,000. With the book, £80,000. At 80,000 for the DB6. 85 online, 90,000 here. Not yours yet online or on the telephones. It's 90,000 still on the book. 95 online, 100,000 on the book at 100,000. At 100,000 here on my book. What do my telephone bidders think? At 100 here. At 100,000. Offer them 105 online. See if it helps you. But we're at £100,000 selling all the way. It is no reserve. We are here to sell it. 105 online. It did help them. 105. Internet bid. Beats the instruction. Selling all the way at 100, 110. New place online. On the cameras. Out there on Bonhams.com. £110,000. 115. 115,000. On the internet. With you on Bonhams.com. 120 now. 120 now. 120,000. 125. 125. 125,000. Showing there, 4.2-litre engine. £125,000. I can sell. Fair warning to my other online bidder. But the gavel's up. And I will sell, and my telephone bid is sure. They're still on the line. 125. Just getting the telephone reconnected there. 125. Still with you online, paddle 6397. 130,000 now. 130,000. The other online bidder's back. At 130,000. At 130. They've got very good taste, haven't they, Jamie? 130,000. What does my telephone bidder think? Or my other online bidder? But I'm going to have to hurry you. Shake of the head down here. With you. Online. Quite sure? 132. I'll take it. Thank you, Jamie. 132. Next will be 135. 132 with the telephone. Glad we got the phone line back. 132,000. Doing our best for you. 132,000. What do we think online? Next will be 135. Or I can sell to my telephone bidder. Going once, twice, 3 times at £132,000. The gavel's up. And we're selling 132, 289. Well done. And thank you to my online bidders. Just a little change of co-pilots down here on my right. Good to see you again. Lot number 273 now. 273, another Aston Martin, the DBS V8. DBS, of course, first appearing with the 6-cylinder engine before it received the V8 that it was always designed for. This example, delivered new in this fabulous aquamarine color, automatic transmission as well. Some recommissioning required, but showing for you there. And where shall we open it? Where should we open it? DBS motoring? Start the bidding for me. Looking for 20,000 to open. Open me at 20,000 only, ladies and gentlemen, for the DBS, the V8. Looking for 20,000 to open. What do we think? Online? Looking for 20 to open. DBS V8 motoring, 20,000, straight in online. Selling all the way. We can sell it at that, at 20,000 for the DBS V8. Automatic transmission, aquamarine there. £20,000. It's no reserve. We are here to sell it. 22 I took ahead of you, Guy, online. 25 on the telephone. Not yours on bonhams.com. It's 25 on the telephone on my right. 25,000. 28 online. 30,000. 30,000 on my right. 32 online. 35. 35 on the telephone. Not yours yet online. 35,000 pounds. Do we let it go? 38,000. 38,000 against you, Guy. $38 online. $40,000. 40,000 on the telephone. £40,000 on the telephone. Not yours yet online. 42 if you wish. Or I can sell to my telephone bidder at £40,000. Guy's telephone, fair warning, going once, twice, 3 times, and gone. 289. Well done. 40,000. Lot number 274 now. Well, Pagoda Mercedes, undoubtedly one of the most usable classic cars out there, and this one, of course, the very rare manual transmission example. 230SL has been upgraded with the larger 280SL engine, giving a bit more performance to go with that manual gearbox, making it a very capable Grand Tourer. £14,000 spent with Jim Stokes Workshops in 2022, and showing for you there. And, well, where shall we open it? Where should we open it? I have got £60,000. 60,000, 65,000, 70,000. Here with me at 70,000. 70,000, selling all the way. £70,000 at £70,000. Selling all the way at £70,000 to the absentee bid at 70,000. Are you going to bid again? I'll take 2 anywhere, take 2 online or in the room, but at £70,000, I can sell. Fair warning to you, in the room and online, the gavel's up at £70,000 and selling 70,000, and that's paddle 6523. Lot number 275 now. Well, I'm sure there's some James Bond fans in the room. And for them, this is a very rare Land Rover, the one specially specified for the 60th anniversary of James Bond. First 300 cars specified with the SV bespoke logo, whereas this one with the 60 years of Bond etched onto the dashboard end cap. Purchased by the vendors at a charity auction and then used to promote the Bond in Motion exhibition. You can see the graphics on the side of the car there. Less than 2,000 miles from new and presenting very well. Of course, specified, inspired by the Defenders used in the Bond film No Time to Die. And where shall we open it? I have got £80,000. £80,000, straight in at 80,000. At 80,000, 85,000. 85,000. 85,000. Good to see you, Tom. 85,000. 85,000. 85,000. 90,000. 90,000. A little bit of thinking time there. £90,000 is here. At 90. Any further bids at £90,000. 2,000 miles from new. Defender. Motoring here. With the V8. Don't forget that. With the V8. All the toys, all the tricks. 90,000. 95,000. 95,000. 95,000. 95,000. £100,000. Here at 100. At 100,000. 100,000 here. 100,000. Any further bids at 100,000? For the Defender. 60 years of James Bond. 100,000. 100,000. 110,000. Thank you, Tom. 110,000. 110,000. What do we think? I'll take 115 anywhere. But at £110,000, do we let it go? Fair warning to you, the gavel's up, and it's going at £110,000. Last call, all done, all finished. That's 110. Lot number 276 now. 276, and we've got a sale room notice here. Interested parties should note that VBY 491E has received extensive upgrades to its standard 390 GT big block engine. Upgrades include a crankshaft rated to 800 horsepower, forged light and low skirt pistons, a gas-flowed head, side oiler 427 valves, Edelbrock RPM Performance Plus package, carburetors, cam, valve train, and inlet manifold. And, well, lots of upgrades there. Lots of upgrades there. Nearly 7.4 litres of American muscle in candy apple red. Iconic sight there. Received over 1,600 hours of restoration. And that restoration cost over £120,000 with its Marty report. Manual transmission, and where shall we open it? Telephones coming through. Telephones coming through. I have got 40,000. £40,000 only, ladies and gentlemen, for the Mustang. 45 at the back. 45. Good to see you. 45. What do my telephones think? At £45,000. 48 online. 48 online. 50,000 at the back. 50,000. Against you online and in the room. £50,000. £50,000. At the back of the room. 50,000. 50,000. What does my online bidder think? Telephones connecting. We're at £50,000. Tell me you can drive it home. It's not far. 50,000. 55,000. 55,000. 60,000 at the back. 60,000 at the back. 60,000. Tell me it would look great in the garage, Tom. 60,000. Tell him he needs the pair. We're at £60,000 with my bid at the back. That's £60,000. What does the telephone think? 60,000. 60,000. £60,000. With you at the back. 60,000. 65,000. New place. 65,000. 70,000. Not yours yet online or on the telephones, but we're at £70,000. Tell them I'll take 72 if it helps. Same courtesy to the online bidders, but we're at £70,000. And the gavel is up. Fair warning at £70,000. Last time of asking at £70,000. Well done, 70,000. Thank you very much. Thank you. Lot number 277 now. $277. Well, an incredible story to this car. Single family ownership and only some 9,000 miles from new. Recent restoration works retaining as much of the originality as possible. Mechanical work by Jim Stokes and paintwork, of course, by David Newton. And the Porsche 912. 9,000 miles from new. And where shall we open it? Where should we open it? I have got 40,000, 42,000, 45,000 here at 45,000 for the 912. £45,000. Any further bids? 48,000 online. 48 online. 48 internet bid. 48,000. 50,000 on my right. 50,000. Not yours yet online. 50,000 here. 50,000. 50,000. What do we think online? 50,000 bids on my right. I've got you. 50,000. 55,000 online. What does my bidder over here think? 55,000 online. 55,000. What do we think? 58,000. 58,000. On my right, 58,000. What do we think out there on Bonhams.com? 58,000. On my right. 58,000. 58,000. Do we let it go? Online, are you in or are you out at £58,000? Last call. Fair warning at £58,000. The gavel's up and it's going. 58,000. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Lot number 278 now. Well, the MG Midget Mark I Roadster by Brabham. Only known survivor of its type, this. Discovered in need of total restoration by our vendor's father. Well-known race engineer and restored in extreme detail with a combination of new and original parts and, of course, that Climax FWE engine. Sadly, they haven't had the chance to enjoy the car since the restoration's completion, but with that Climax engine giving almost double the horsepower of a standard car, I am sure it's going to be a rocket ship. And with that in mind, bidding here with me at £10,000. £10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 12,000, here at 12,000. Not yours yet in the room at £12,000. Climax engine motoring at £12,000. 13 online, 14,000. Not yours yet online, 14,000 here. 14,000 here. What do we think online? 14,000, not yours yet. Against you and my bidder in the room, at the back. What do we think? We're at £14,000. 14,000. Any further bids at £14,000? The Brabham, Climax, MG Midget, £14,000. 15,000. Thank you, Guy. 15,000. Not yours online or in the room. 15 here. At 15,000. 15,000. Do we let it go at that? £15,000 only. FWE Climax engine. Built up and ready to have an awful lot of fun. £15,000. Any further bids? The gavel's up, and it's going at £15,000. 16 online. 16 online. Thank you, Novelli. 16,000. Internet bid. What do my telephones think? 16,000. 16,000. £16,000. A bit of thinking time down here. But I can sell at £16,000. Two of you out there online, make no mistake, we are selling the car. The gavel's up. It is on sale. You're going to miss it online and in the room at £16,000. Last call. Fair warning, and going at 16,000. The online bidder, 16,000, and that is paddle 6210. 16,000. Well done. Lot number 279 now. Well, one of the most beautiful cars for touring in the grandest of style, the Maserati 3500 GT. Rare right-hand drive example this, showing here on the screen, specified new with front disc brakes, Dunlop tyres, 4 owners from new, and the second of whom kept the car for over 50 years. 50 years of ownership. Good to see you, Louis. Extensively restored. All the work's been done by marque experts, McGrath's Maserati. And where shall we open it? Where shall we open it? I have got 60, 70, 80,000 bid at £80,000. At 80,000 for the 3500 GT, £80,000. With the absentee at £80,000. Any further bids? 85 online, 90,000. 90,000 now. 90,000. What do we think online? Not yours yet. 95 online. 95 online. 100,000. 100,000. 110,000. It's 110 online. You waved at me, Chris. Is that 120? 120. At the back, 120. Stood by the car. 120. What do we think online? 125. New place on the telephone. On my right, 125. 125 here. Have a look at the car. You're stood by it. It's beautiful, isn't it? 125 here. 130 online. Try 2. 130 online. 135. On the telephone, not yours yet online. 135 here. 135. 136 online, Tim. 137. What do we think online? 138. 139, new place online, Tim. 2 of them out there online against my telephone and against you at the back of the room. 139. 140 on my right, took ahead of you online. On the telephone. 141. Here to help, 141. 141, internet bid, selling all the way. Make no mistake, Tim. Selling all the way at £141,000. Online, my other bidder, now's your chance if you wish to come back. Telephones are hovering. 142. Back to the camera. 143. He's sitting down. He's shaking his head. With you on Bonhams.com. The camera's up there. 143,000. Fair warning. Elsewhere. All done. 144. 144. All happening on Bonhams.com. 145. 145. 3500 GT motoring, 145,000. Well, I can sell it at that, £145,000. If there's no further interest, telephones are out, online, now's your chance, but at 145,000, the gavel's up, and it's falling at 145. 145,000. Paddle 6248. Well done. Lot number 280 now. 280, the Alpine A110. One of the best historic rally cars out there. And this one, of course, the most sought-after variant, the 1600 VB. Currently prepared to run in historic regularity events. Sure to provide an awful lot of fun for the new owner. And, well, where shall we open it? I have got interest here with me at 65,000. 65,000. Any further bids? 65,000. Alpine A110 motoring. £65,000. 70,000. 70,000 now. At £70,000. Historic rallying. 70,000. At £70,000 for the Alpine. Showing there, period photos in the catalogue. Hope you had a chance to have a look. £70,000, 72,000, 72,000, 75,000. Not yours yet. 75,000 here. 75,000, 75,000. Here at 75, 78,000, 80,000. 80,000. No. Shake of the head. At the back. 80,000 here. Any further bids for the A110 online? Now's your chance. But the gavel is up at £80,000. Last call. Fair warning at 80. That's 80,000. Lot number 281 now. Aston Martin time again, this time the V8, the Series 3. He's had Weber carburetors, and this one specified with the automatic transmission. Delivered new in Storm Red, but repainted to that very attractive aquamarine, very similar to that DBS we had earlier. Very good color. Here in the sun at Goodwood. Recommissioning required, but a very good project, and it's no reserve. We are here to sell it. It is no reserve. Start the bidding for me. Looking for 20,000 to open. Start me off. Looking for 20,000 only, ladies and gentlemen, for the V8. Start the bidding at 20,000. 20,000 online. Straight in. We're off. We're selling all the way at £20,000. Shall I sell it to the maiden bid? 22 online. Two of you out there online. 22,000. 22,000. 25,000. 25. 28,000. 28,000. You keep clicking the button, I'll keep calling them out. 30,000. 30,000. Showing on the screens here in Goodwood and on your screens at home. £30,000 for the V8. Selling all the way at 32,000. 32,000. 32,000. What do my telephone bidders think? We're at £32,000. All happening online on Bonhams.com at £32,000. Any further bids? 35. 35. For the Aston, 35,000. 35. Online, you lead. Paddle 6621. You're in the lead at £35,000, and it's selling all the way at £35,000. Fair warning, in the room and elsewhere online, at £35,000. The gavel's up, and it's falling at £35,000. All done, all finished. 35,6621. Lot number 282 now. 282, and, well, it is the Alfa Romeo 2000 Spider. Touring coachwork provided some of the most elegant bodywork on cars of the 1950s and 1960s, and this is no exception. Delivered new to Greece, and looking stunning with those Barani wire wheels, Weber carburetors, and where shall we open it? We have got bidding here with me at 40,000, 42,000, 45,000, here at 45, 48, thank you, Louis, 50,000. 50,000 here, not yours yet, 50,000. Any further bids at £50,000 for the Alfa Romeo at 50,000, 55 online. 55 online. 55 online. What do my bidder at the back think? 60,000. 60,000, not yours on Bonhams.com. £60,000 here at the back. £60,000. 65 online. 65 online. 70,000. 70,000 here. In the room at Goodwood, £70,000. 70,000 pounds. 75 online. 75 internet bid. 75. 80,000. 80,000. Seated bidder, new place. What do we think online? £80,000. Offer them 82 online. 82 if it helps you online. The bid's here at 80,000. Or I can sell at £80,000. My bidder here, 82 online. Against you seated, sir. 82,000 internet bid. 85. 85 in the room. 85. What do we think online? One more if you wish. 88 they do. 88,000. 90,000. Keep it in twos. 90,000 here. Next will be 92 online. 90,000 here in the room. What do we think online? Barani wheels. £90,000 here in the room. Fair warning to you online. The gavel's up, and I will sell it at £90,000. 92,000. 92, sir. 95,000. £95,000. Bid in the room. Have a look at it online. Beautiful car. Touring coachwork. £95,000 here in the room, and it's going to sell at £95,000. Fair warning to you, out there on Bonhams.com, the gavel's up, and it's falling at £95,000. Last time of asking, at 95,000. 95,000. 769, thank you. Lot number 283 now. Thank you, Martin. 283, well, subject to a no expense spared restoration, this really is a stunning 911 Targa. Matching numbers, of course, and delivered new to Sweden. Receipts for the extensive restoration on file, totaling over 55,000, and it really does show. And where shall we open it? Bidding here with me at 40,000, 42,000, 42,000, 45,000, straight in at 45,000. 45,000 pounds for the 911 at 45,000 pounds. Any further bids at 45, 48,000, 50,000 now. 50,000 pounds. 911 motoring at 50,000 pounds. Matching numbers. Extensive restoration at 50,000 pounds. Any more bids at 50,000 pounds? 52,000. Thank you, Tom. 52,000. 52. 55,000. 55,000. 55. 58. 58,000 pounds. At 58. Not yours online or down here. It's at the back. 58,000. 58,000. 60,000 online. 60,000 online. What do the telephone bidders think, Guy? 60,000 online. 62 at the back. You owned it for a moment online. It's at the back of the room at 62,000 pounds. 62,000. Screen's just updating here. 62,000 at the back. Next will be 65 online. Not yours yet. Bids here. 62,000. Against the telephones. 62,000 pounds. 62,000. Online, 65 if you wish. or you will miss it, because the gavel is up at £62,000. Fair warning, it's up and it's falling at £62,000. Well done, Tom. 62,000. Thank you. Good to see you. And lot number 284. Well, we've sold tractors, we've sold tuk-tuks today, but now it is time for the iconic London bus. This really is a stunning example. Recently displayed in the London Transport Museum after its restoration, which cost £120,000. Incredible restoration works done to it. This is the rare low-height model, and I hope you've had a chance to have a look at it out the front of the Bonhams tent here at the Goodwood Revival. Perfect transport to bring all of your friends and family down to Goodwood next year. And important to note, driven to the sale. Driven to the sale. You could probably drive it home again afterwards. Driven to the sale, buy it, drive it home. And where should we open it? Where should we open it? Start me off at 40,000. 40,000. 40,000 straight in at 40,000. At 40,000. 42 at the bar. 42,000. 45,000. 45 here. 48,000 by the bar. What do we think online? 48,000. 48,000. Telephones connecting. 48,000. 50,000. 52 I will take. Telephones are connecting as well. We're at 50,000 here. 52 on the telephone. 52 on the telephone. Against you by the bar and online. 52,000. 52. 55,000. Because it's you, 56,000. 56,000. Same courtesy to the telephone bidder. It's the only one I've got today. 56,000. Incredibly well restored. 120,000 spent on the restoration. 57,000. 57 on the phone. With Tim's telephone at 57,000. Driven to the sale. 57,000. Do you want to drive it home? Thank you, Malcolm. 57,000. 58,000. 58, new bidder on the aisle, 58,000. For the bus, 58,000. What does the telephone think? $58,000 here. 59. 60,000. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70,000. We're going twos now, Tim. 70,000. Next will be 72, Tim. 70,000 on the aisle. 72. Bring all your friends down to Goodwood next year, sir. 72,000 on the telephone. Would one help you? Quite sure? It's the only one I've got today. It's not like London. Another one won't be along in a moment. 72,000 on Tim's telephone. I'll take 73 if it helps, or I will sell at £72,000. You gave it a shot, sir. Thank you anyway. Selling to Tim's telephone at £72,000 and going 72,000. Well done, Tim. 300. Thank you. At lot number 285 now. Well, time for the Shelby Mustang. This car owned new by racing driver Pierce Courage and recorded in the Shelby Register, the GT350. Built into a racer by Palmer Hewardine and raced for many years before it was purchased by our vendor around 1985. Restored and raced by the current owner and last on track in 1998. Since when it's been stored, in need of restoration, but what a fantastic car to take historic racing with that ownership history. And where shall we open it? I have got 30,000, 32,000, 35,000 bid, 35,000, 38,000, 40,000 now. At 40,000, moving along now, £40,000. 40,000, 42, 42,000, 42,000, buy the Lagonda, 42,000. 42,000. What do my telephone bidders think? We're at £42,000. 45 online. 45 online. 48,000. 48,000. Not yours yet online. 48 here. 50,000 online. 50,000 online. Telephones connecting. 50,000 online. 55,000. 55,000. 55,000. Buy the Lagonda. 55,000. What do the telephones think? At 55,000. 60 online. 60 online. Telephones connecting down here. £60,000. £60,000. Shake of the head on the telephone hit. 62,000. 62,000. 62,000. Spares with it, 2 sets of wheels, original window frames, 62,000. What do we think online? 62,000. £62,000. Telephones. What do we think? Do we let it go at £62,000 online? Are you in or are you out at £62,000? Fair warning online. You're going to miss it at £62,000. All done, all finished at 62,000. 62,000. Well, lot number 86. Last lot in my section here before I hand back over to Malcolm. One of the more unusual cars in today's sale, the Tatra T87. Incredibly advanced for their time. As a pioneer of aerodynamic passenger cars, rear-mounted 3-litre V8 independent suspension, and many other fascinating details. This car has had some upgrades in its present ownership, disc brakes, more modern wheels and tyres, and where shall we open it? Well, interest and bidding. Here with me, I have got £35,000, 38,000. £38,000 with the bid at 38,000. Telephones connecting here. 38,000. At 38,000. 40,000 online. 42,000. 42,000 with the absentee, not yours yet online. 45,000. 48,000. 48,000 on bonhamscars.com. 48,000. At 48,000. 50,000 online bid. 50,000 beats the absentee. £50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 52,000. 52 here. Not yours yet online. 52 here. 55 online. 58,000. 58 here. 60,000. 62,000. 62 here. 62 here. 62,000 pounds. 65 online. 65,000. What do we think on the telephones? 65,000. I'll take 68 anywhere. Good to see you, Mark. 65,000. We'll take 68 online or in the room. Telephones are out. £65,000 and selling. Well done online on bonhamscars.com. 65,000, paddle 6313. And with that, I will hand over to Malcolm Barber, who will be taking you through the end of today's auction. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much.
Well, for the final few lots of the sale, and then I hear that the Spitfire is probably doing a downwind circuit at the moment, ready to come in and join us right at the end of the sale. For those of you waiting for that, no, seriously, it's here and it's on display over in the Freddie March aviation display, and the Avro, of course, just before it. Outside. So we head into the last section of the cars before we go into aeroplanes. Lot 287, ladies and gentlemen, the Aston Martin, one of the themes of our sale today. The DB Mark III, this, the Tickford-bodied car, about 550 made of these, thereabouts, and faster than any of its Aston Martin predecessors at the time. This car, importantly owned by an enthusiast and an enthusiastic family. Captain Ivan Forshaw bought this car in the 1970s. Been maintained by the Forshaw family since, and a very original example, and with optional overdrive. There we are, and maintained as one would expect. There it is. We're very pleased to be offering it for sale today. The DB Mark III from Aston Martin, ladies and gentlemen. They have well, you have some bids down here. Do you want to start with your bid? £60,000? £60,000 bid. 60,000 with our absentee already offered. 62,000. We've gone 62. At 62, 65,000. At 65,000 pounds now. The Aston Martin DB Mark III from the Foreshore collection. At 62, 65,000 now. At 65,000 pounds. We're at 65. 70,000 online. I think that's that camera there at 70,000 pounds. The online bid. The online bid. 70,000. 75,000 with the absentee now. At 75,000. Selling all along at 75,000. 75. 75,000. At 75,000 with the bid at 75. 80,000 online. There's the camera at 80,000 pounds. The bid's online. Against you absentees now at 80,000 pounds online. Any more on the right? No. We'll sell at 80,000 pounds. If no one offers more, take two quickly. But at 80,000 pounds, we'll sell. There it is. Take 2,000 quickly. If no one will offer more, at 80,000. All done online. All done online. Last chance in selling. All done. Congratulations there. 6641. 51. 6651 online. Thank you. Back to Bentley. The 1931 Bentley 8-litre Van den Plas style Tourer, which is showing on our right-hand side here of the podium. And again, only 100 of these 8 litres made by the Bentley factory prior to them obviously closing and amalgamating later with Rolls-Royce. Coachwork in this instance by Elmdown Engineering. That coachwork was put on the car in 1972. It stood the test of time, I think you'll agree. It's a matching numbers car, recently refurbished. You can see it over there in all its glory on my right by VBE Restorations. Comprehensive work, checks carried out. They confirm that all the major components are matching and correct to the car. One of the world's great collector's cars here. It's offered for sale here today at Goodwood Revival, and it's sheer exhilaration when you get in behind the wheel of one of these. So the 8-litre, where can we open it, ladies and gentlemen? Where can we open it? We've got some interest, I think, coming in. Some overseas bids. 300,000 is our first offer. 300,000 pounds, straight in. 300,000. There it is, and showing here and here, of course. 300,000 bid. Bidding at the back? Why not? 320. Against you online. Against you online. The bid's at 320. At 320. At 320. Go in 20s, I think. Keep it round. 340. Thank you, Tim. We've got you, I know. At 340. 350. Online at 350. Online at 350. 380 anywhere. At 350, we've got it online. At 350. At 350,000. At 350. 380 with the bid. 380 with the bid now at 380. Against you online at 380. 380,000. 380,000 pounds is the offer at 380. Online, not yours. Online, not yours. Any further bids coming in at 380? No, not with you. At 380. At 380,000. Take 10 anywhere. Yes? No, yes, 390 then. We've got it at 390. 390. 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. Thought there was some telephone interest over here, but perhaps not. At 400,000. At 400,000. 400,000 and 10. 410. 420. 420. Not yours online at 420. 430. 430,000. 450. 450,000. Well, there's a nice jump. 450. 450,000. 450,000. 450,000. The bid, 450. One more, 460. The internet's hovering at the moment, 470. Now it's against you. 480. 490. 490,000. Take another 10 quickly at 490,000. 500,000 bid. 500,000 bid. Next bid's 510 anywhere. Next bid's 510. 500,000 offered. Next bid's 510. Nothing more from Mark. You're all out then at £500,000. At 500. Take 10 quickly. No one offering more? £500,000. Are we all done? At 500. No more. At £500,000. Any more? All done then? Fair warning everywhere. At 500,000. If we're all done. Thank you. At 500,000. Lot 289. Lot 589, the 1932 Ford Sport Bissell Special. This was built by Bob Bissell in the 1960s out there in the States. It's got an Oldsmobile rocket engine in it. That's about 5.7 litres. V8, of course, sitting low in the car. Won its class in many hot rod shows in the USA. Nice example. Came to the UK in 1989. And it's been owned by the present owner since 91. There it is, showing their unique American hot rod. It's been restored by Lynx Engineering. In very nice order, showing there. The Bissell, showing there. Where can we open it? Well, it's a very interesting car, isn't it, at £20,000 worth? £20,000, thank you. £20,000 at 20, at £20,000, at 20, at 20. 22,000, 22,000, 22,000, 25,000. Worth every penny. Oldsmobile Rocket, 5.7 litres under the bonnet there. £25,000. Any more at the back? Any more on the left? 25,000. Any more? At 25. We all done? £25,000. Go racing. Go driving. What a car. No more? £25,000. No one offering more? Seems very reasonable to me. Go 26 anywhere online? No? £25,000 only. Sure? Thank you very much. 25,000. The Austin Mini Cooper. Smart one. There it is. This extensively upgraded over the years. Owned since 2006, purchased at our, what was it, Festival of Speed auction here at Goodwood. In-house team of specialists have maintained it. Got some performance extras fitted. It's 136 brake horsepower in that little car. Good history file with it. High performance example indeed. Great handling, of course, these Mini Cooper Mark 1s. And SU carburetors are fitted. And we weren't able to find the engine number, but those are the updates. James. Jamie? Is Jamie out here? I don't think he is. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Sorry. Shadow of you myself. I can't see you. Where shall we open it? Well, Jamie, no need to fret. £15,000 offered. £15,000 offered straight in at 15,000. 15,000 with the opening bid at £15,000. Opening bid at 15,000. Opening bid at 15,000. Do we hear any more? At 15,000. Go 500 anywhere, but at £15,000. 16 online. Thank you. 16 online. 16 online. It's the way I sell them, Jamie, at £16,000. 16,000. Selling the car. Selling the car. 17,000. Both cameras activating. Both online bids. 17,000 bid. 17,000. Go 500 anywhere. 17,000, but go 500 anywhere. Both internet bids now. We're all done. Jamie, all done there. 17.5. 17.5. Now, don't be disappointed. It's another 500 only. 17.5. 17.5. 18,000. 18,000 bid. There we are. Nicely prepared car. At £18,000, ladies and gentlemen. Are you all done? At £18,000. We're selling it for 500 anywhere else. 18.5. 18.5. Go 19 online if you want to. Both online bids, both cameras there. Any more? Any more at 18.5? No one offering more then. I'll bring the hammer down. Fair warning. 19,000. 19,000. Another one? No? Yes, no? Lady looks a little disappointed, sir. If I have to say anything at all, lady does look at 19.5? 19.5. There you go. 19.5. She's looking a lot happier, sir. A lot happier. Might cost you dinner, but 19.5. Bid in the room. The two cameras are there. What about the internet? The bid's here in Revival. The gentleman and lady in front of me selling the car. 19.5. Any more at 19,500 pounds. The hammer's up. That's yours. Well done. She looks very pleased, sir. 342. Well done. Well done. It might cost you an expensive dinner now, but you're all done. Why not? Yeah. Thank you. Enjoy your weekend, sir. Lots to do still. Lot 291. Aston Martin DB6. There we are. Well, it's an Aston Martin themed sale today, as well as Porsche. 67 DB6. And this two with the 4.2 litre upgrade to it, restored by Mark Specialist. They restored it when? 2015, 2016 or thereabouts. Manual gearbox example, again with a good history. Silver with that lovely blue interior trim, which is showing to you there. Handles beautifully, these cars. They handle beautifully. Jamie, they do handle beautifully, don't they? Ask a man who owns one down there. Where can we open the bidding? We can. Can't we? 100,000. Where are you, Tom? Thank you. 100,000. 100,000 is our opening bid. We're going tens. 100,000 bid. 100,000. We've got it. 100,000 the offer. At 110. I'm not sure which of those two it was, but I've got it online. 110. 110. 110. 110. 120. We've got 120 now. Against you online at 120. Yes, we have 130. Back in now at 130. Thank you, Tom. At 130. 130. 130,000 pounds. Is that all? At 130. 140. With the bid. 140. With the bid at 140. Any more at 140? 150. 150. 150,000 pounds. Any more? 150. Well, online, would you like another 5? We're at 150,000 pounds. Online, would you like another 5? It's against you at the moment. It's against you at the moment. There we are, looking at it in detail on your screens and at home. 150,000 pounds. For 5,000 more anywhere? All done? No one offering more. 150,000 pounds. Are we all done? No one offering more? 160. Thank you. 160 in time. 160. Thank you very much over there. 160. 160. Any more? Take 5 again, but at 160,000. 160,000 pounds. Are we all done? 160. No one offering more. 160,000. Take 5. Thank you. At 160. 252. Thank you. Next up, the Jaguar. We've got lot 292, a 55 Jaguar XK 140 drop head coupe. About 470, 480 of these right-hand drive examples made in this configuration. This example owned, just wait for it, since 1964. Present ownership since 1964. Well maintained, never really restored. Been resident in Scotland, I think, all of its life. And some works were carried out as noted in our catalogue. The car is reported as sound by the owner and running well. So really long-term ownership, XK 140 here. 292. We're going to pitch it in with offers that we can see. £40,000 offered. £40,000 is the bid. 40,000. 42,000. 42. We've got 42. 45. Real long-term ownership car. 48. 48. 48,000. Bid at 48 now. 48. 50. 50. 50's bid. At 50. At 50. Now it's not yours online at 50. Go 2 if you wish, but at £50,000. There it is. £50,000. Only at 50. Are we all done? 52,000. 52. What about you guys standing? 52. 52. Can I? 55? 55. It's 55,000. 55. Now it's against you. 58. 58,000. Some thinking time. You've brought your friends along. That's what friends are for. Give you a bit of helpful insight. 60,000. £60,000. They're on the left at 60. At 60. 62,000. 62,000. 62,000. 65,000. The onlines are still waiting, but not in yet. 65. Bids in the room. 65,000. Bids in the room. 68,000. £68,000 then. Any more at 68? 68,000. Do we go 70? It's 68,000. Fair warning, 68. Last chance everywhere else. Tim, you're okay down there? He's out, I think. Thank you. Not yours yet. 68,000. Go 2 if you want. No more? Thank you. Take the number. 68,000. You got that? Lot number 293, back to Rolls-Royce. 1964 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud Drophead Coupe, supplied new to Rolls-Royce New York, showing there. Then to Florida, back to the UK in 1994, I think it was, yes. Dry stored for the last 29 years, but expertly converted in that time to this two-door drophead coupe configuration. Power hood there, electric windows too, and fastidious private only. He's carried out recent maintenance works as well. He said it drives like new, everything operating as it should, but it is a Rolls-Royce after all. So lot 293, lot 293. Just checking with you. Just some last-minute action coming in there. They just confirmed with me down there. And offers at 50. 50,000 is bid. Overseas bid, 50. 55,000 offered now. 55,000. 60,000. Thank you at 60. We've got you. At 60. Thank you very much. At 60. At 60,000. At 60,000. Any more in the room at 60? 65,000. 65,000 pounds at 65. Any more? 65,000. Any further bids at 65 with our offer? 65. 70,000. 70,000 pounds now at 70. Any more at 70,000 now? No further offers? 70,000. Are we all done? 70,000. All done. 75,000. 75,000 pounds. Are we all done? Guy, it's against your bidder at 75. Any more? All done then at 75,000. Thank you. No further bids at 75. That's before. Lot 294. The Alta. Now this, the 1951-52 Alta Formula 2 single-seater, and I think the most original in existence, and I think you can, the condition bears that out. 49 years of continuous ownership, and last raced in 1975. Last raced in 1975. So a little time warp of a Formula 2 car. And I think if it serves me right, Alta won today, outperforming the ERAs out on the circuit. Yes, it did. So known history throughout. So can be a very competitive single-seater Formula 2 car. Unspoiled. Would just needs refreshing rather than full restoration. Put into serviceable condition. Seen here again at Goodwood, that would be the ultimate story. A historic motor car indeed, a time warp indeed. Lot 294. Where can we open it? Where can we open it? Some late interest. 30, 32, 32,000 offered at 32. 35, got it at 35. 38,000. 38,000 I've got at 38. There's the bid. 40 online. 42,000. 45,000. 45,000 all along. The bids at 45,000. What about the room? 45. 48,000 online. 48,000. The Alta showing there. 48,000 pounds. Any more? 50. 50. 52. 52 down here. 52,000. 55,000. 55,000. What about you, sir? 58,000. Well done at 58. 58,000. 60,000. Two bidders in the room. The internet's not getting its way at the moment. 60,000 pounds. What about you? Two? 65? Okay, 65,000. 65,000. 65. 70 online. Now there's three of you back in. 70,000 pounds. 70,000 pounds bid. Online bid. Online bid. What do we say in the room? One minute. 70,000 and 1 minute. Not quite sure what the 1 minute's worth, but we've got a bid of 70,000 and 1 minute. No, your bid, 70,000. Don't worry, sir. Yours is the bid at 70,000. 70,000. Yours is the bid. Yours is the bid. Have you heard back? At 70,000 pounds. The hammer goes up. Should we go 72? 72. 72 is the bid. 72. What do we say at the back? 72. It's bids down here. 72,000. Time warp of a machine, last raced in 1975. 72,000, bid down here, Gregor. 74,000. 74,000. Next bid, 76. 76, got it down there at 76. 76 the bid. 76. Just to remind you, 78,000. Alta won the field, won it today against all the ERAs. Well, it's worth noting, 78,000. 78. 80,000 pounds. Well done. Nice to see you here at 80,000 pounds. 80,000 pounds. Any more at 80,000 pounds? What do we say, Gregor? Any more at the back there with your client? At 80,000. Any more down here? At 80,000 pounds. Go to? Go to? No? Well, I'm holding the bid on 81,000. 84? 84,000. 84,000. 84,000. 84,000. Do we sell? I think so. If you're not offering another one? No? Thank you very much, though, at the back. £84,000 on my left, the Alta. That's yours. Well done. 769. Well done. Nice car. And lot 295. Alfa Romeo. We've got the Alfa Sud competition, class winning, 1981 British Saloon Car Championship, ex-John Dooley car, well documented, in-period racing, of course. Restoration took place in 2018. It's got an FIA valid until 2028. There it is showing there. It was invited to the Jerry Marshall Trophy race here at Goodwood at the members' meeting in 2020, but of course that race cancelled due to the pandemic at the time. It's subsequently the HRDC Alpha Challenge it's taken place in. It's the Goodwood members, 21 and 23, being very competitive in each of them. Very competitive car. Presently, it's got the 1.5 litre engine in it, rebuilt prior to this season, in fact. Very historic Alfa Sud. Nice to have it here at Goodwood. We're opening at £25,000. £25,000. 28,000. 28,000. 28,000. Online, what do we say? At 28,000. £30,000 now. At £30,000. At 30. At 30,000. Any more at 30? Any more at 30,000? Two anywhere, but at £30,000. At 30. Any further bids at £30,000? Are we all done for it? Fabulous little Alfa Sud. Good history. 30,000. We'll have an invite here to Goodwood, I'm sure. But at 30,000, any more? No one offering more? At 30 online, thank you. They're out, I think, at £30,000. No more? 32,000. Thank you. 32. Just in time on the screen there at 32. 35,000. I think they're quiet in the room at 35,000. All the action online now, 35. All done. The hammer's up. Last chance everywhere else. 35,000, and that's yours. Your offer. Jaguar E-Type. It's the Series 2. It's the 4.2 litre example, 1969 in that lovely primrose yellow and black trim. It's got power-assisted steering from the factory as new, restored in 2015. Cost over £50,000, that restoration. Well presented, nicely restored. Look at it. Stands well, sits well. Good history file, Jaguar Daimler Heritage Trust certificate with it. There it is, showing on our screens. Little used in recent years. I'd like to open, if the room would be with me, at 35,000. What a price, 35,000. Yes? Yes, 35,000 bid. 35, 35,000. 38, thank you at 38. Go 40, 40. At 40,000 for it. 40's bid. At 40,000 now. Any more at 40? Any more at 40,000? Any more online? We're all done at 40. No, we're not. 42,000. I've got 42. Where's the 45? With Ryan, right at the back. 45. Well done, Ryan. 45,000. Right at the back. But I've got the middle again. 48,000 in the middle. 48 in the middle. Seated. £48,000. Any more? Any more? 50. Right at the back. Got you at 50. Thank you at 50,000. 50,000. The bid's at the back. Thank you, Louis. 52,000. 52 I've got. 52,000. Bids on my left. 52. Bids on my left. 52,000. Any more? 52. Out. That 53? 53? Okay, 53. Do you want to halve it? 54. Straight back. 54. 54,000. No, he's waiting. 55? Got it. 55, far right. Yes, they're all further back. 55. Louis at 55. It's 56. 56. Any more at the back? No? He's out with the cap. Thank you, Martin. 56. 57,000. 57,000. Any more at 57? They're out, Louis, at 57. No, at 57. Thank you, at 57. Any more? Ryan, what do we say? Any further bids at the back? 57,000 we're at. Another one, perhaps? Perhaps, no? 58? 1? 58,000. There it is, at 58. No, 58. 59. 59 we're at. 59, very well presented. There it is, at 59,000. Any more at 59,000 pounds? Go 1. 60. We've got 4 bidders in now, and it's up front at 60, Louis. At 60. 62. 62, new offer. 62. I think he's out on the right, Martin, isn't he? Yes, he is. 62,000. 62. 62. Beautifully presented. You want 65? Yep, 65. That's 65 with the bid up front at 65. 65,000. Are you out at the back, Ryan? He's out at 65. Bids up front. 65,000. 65,000 pounds. Bids on the left and seated. Any more? Any more at 65,000. Looking for one more. 66,000. 66 it is at 66. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. 66,000. 68,000. 68,000. Well, it's not your bid standing. Bidder is seated. 68,000 now. Any more? Selling the car. Selling the car at 68,000. Any more? No more? Thank you very much. Well done. 7, 6, 9, 68,000. There you go. Lot number 297, a 2002 Porsche 911 Targa. It's the 996 GT3 RS. It's the competition car, of course, which is showing in the center there on the left-hand side. And, yep, got you there. Factory built. Delivered to Orbit Racing, in the USA. Of course, it's got in-period race history. Restored by Orbit in 2017, but it saw action at Daytona, at Sebring, at Le Mans. All the competition history is on file. Engine was rebuilt by Porsche Motorsport North America. The car came back to the UK to an enthusiast collection in 2017 to accompany some other competition cars. So there it is, the 911 Type 996 GT3 RS. Showing there, 2002 model. Where is the opening bid, please? Where is the opener? 80,000? 80,000 for it? 80? We have it at 80. We've got 80,000, 85,000. We're away at 85, 90,000. 90,000 pounds now at 90. At 90. At 90,000 pounds, 95. Now that's that online camera at 95. 95,000. 95,000. The other bid online. In the room now, 100,000. 100,000. In the room, 100,000. In the room, 100,000. Any more at 100,000. 100. And 10. That's online at 110. Online at 110. Thank you, online at 110. I think it was this one over here at 110 on your screen as well. Yeah, 110. 120? 120. 120 now. 120. The 911 Type 996 GT3 RS. supplied to Orbit Racing at £120,000. There we are. At 120, 130 online, 130 online with the bid, 130, 130, 140. We've got that at 140,000 now. 140,000. Thank you online, not yours at the moment, at 140. 140. 150. It's still our online bidder, sir. He's still ahead of you at 150. 160. 160. 160. 170. 170. With the bid at 170. There's the car. Online, you've got it so far. You're leading at the moment, £170,000. It's been selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, at 170,000 to our online bid at 170. Are we all done? Are we all done? £170,000. Showing in the centre. They're all done over here. The bids are coming in through the ladies on my right and selling. That's yours. 6523. Lot number 298. Lot 298. Well, this is an amazing car. This is a 53 Studebaker Champion Starlight Coupe, but not just any Starlight Coupe. This specially prepared with a Chrysler Hemi 5.8-litre V8 engine. I hope they're going to show inside the hood in a moment. I'm sure they will. 4-speed Borg-Warner manual gearbox with it. Very special engine built by guru Gene Adams. There it is. It's going to show it to you in a second. It's got an Engel camshaft, Hayes flywheel, polished cylinder heads, Sanderson Hemi-Hugger exhausts, and edge of pistons. That's just the interior, but an absolute, well, scorcher of a machine. Lot 298. I just want to show the engine compartment just to give you a taster for it. There we go. There it is. And it sits very low in the car as well, which is quite amazing. Showing there. Showing there. Well, I welcome some bids to come in. Whereabouts? I've got 18, 19. I've got £20,000 bid already on it. £20,000 bid. The Studebaker. 20, 22,000, thank you, at 22,000. At 22. At 22, 25,000. £25,000 bid against you online at 25,000. 28,000. £28,000 now at 28. At 28,000. Any further offers at 28,000? What a car. Wolf in sheep's clothing. I'm sure you'll agree with me. £28,000. Any more? Go 30 anywhere, but at 28. Shall I sell? At £28,000. No one offering more? No one offering more? You all done? Any more down here? No. Thank you very much. Come and talk to us afterwards about that. Not quite there. Whole motor car there is just amazing. Just take a closer look at it. Right, AC next. This, the 1998 Superblower. There it is. It's got its hardtop from AC, built by the successor to AC Cars. These are the AC Cars group now, as they were known. 24 of these 212 SCs were made, and 19 were in right-hand drive form, as we see it here. It's fitted with the Ford 5-litre. There it is. It's a V8, of course. It's supercharged. And an important part of AC history, in fact, or the continuation of AC history. And, of course, they were at Brooklands. This is, or Weybridge. This is about 8,000 miles, they tell me, from new. And as you will agree, nice condition. There it is with the Superblower there. AC Cars Group, there's the tag. Where can we open it? Where can we open it? Can I ask for £60,000? £60,000 anywhere? 60,000? Is that a bid? Thank you, Louis. 60 is the offered. 60 is bid. 60. 65,000. 65,000. That's 65,000. £65,000 bid. 70 online. Moving along. 70. 75. £75,000. There we are at 75,000. At £75,000. Any more? Any more? Only at 75,000? Are you sure? Seems incredibly reasonable to me. At 75,000. Taking a good look over the car there at 75,000. Rare car in AC history terms. At 75. £80,000. At 80,000. Thank you, guys. At 80,000. Any more at 80? 85,000. Any more at £85,000? Are we all done? Last chance anywhere? 85,000. Any more? All done. Thank you. Not quite there. And lot 300. Last of our Austin Healey's in the sale today, the 3000 BN Roadster. Rare variant in these, and it's got a hard top as well. 3000 BN7, 1961. Ready to race, FIA papers, HTP of course, until 2027. It was restored comprehensively in 2017. Receipts on file, some photographs with it, and of course eligible for a number of historic races and race series. BN7, Austin Healey, 3000. Where should we start? This one. Can we go 50,000? Can we open it at 50,000? Thank you. That's all right. 50,000. Thank you. At 50. At 50. At 50,000. 55. 60,000. £60,000 now at 60. At 60. 65,000. 65,000. £65,000. Any more at 65? All showing on the screen there at 65,000. Any more? Any more anywhere else at 65? 70,000. £70,000. Are we done? At £70,000. Last chance? No one offering more at 70? Well, passed at 70, I'm afraid. Lot number 301 from Chevrolet. From Chevrolet, the 1969 Camaro X77, the Z28 Coupe showing there. Factory specifications on this, many original features though. It's got the 4-speed manual, M21 transmission. It's never been driven on UK roads, this, since importation. Presents beautifully. It is an older restoration, but as you see, presents beautifully. Refinished in the original rally green with those white stripes throughout. It's got the factory tacho on it. Center console gauges, I noticed those were in there. Original VIN tags with it. I hope you've all looked at this closely. Hope you've all looked at it closely. The Camaro X77. £20,000, please. £20,000 the Camaro. 20,000. £20,000 is bid online at 20. Opening bid is £20,000 online at 20. At 20. At 20. 22,000 on the other telephone over here at 22. At 22. 25. 25. 25,000 bid. Not yours online. Either camera there. 25,000, not yours. At 25,000. 28,000. 28,000. £28,000. Any more? At £28,000. Any more? Any more online? Any more on 30,000? It's 30,000, Louis. 30,000. That's what we say at Bonhams. 30,000. At 30,000. Bid on the left at 30. 32. Thank you, Guy. At 32,000. Bid on my right. 32 with Guy. 32. 32,000. 35. I've got a new bid. 35,000. 35,000. 38,000. 38,000 pounds now. Any more at 38? Any more online coming through? They're just checking them through here. 38,000 pounds. All done. Thank you. No more on the right. They're all done at 38,000 pounds. Last chance. Thank you, Louis. Take the number later. And lot 302. Well, last of our Rolls Royces in the sale, but we do have something with a Rolls Royce engine in right at the end. This, the Rolls Royce Phantom II Cabriolet, 1933, delivered new to Hertfordshire, rebodied after 1991, and by 2012 came out with this very nice convertible body on it, fully convertible, transformable cabriolet, showing there. Sporting looks, Rolls-Royce refinement from the 1930s. There are copy chassis card records with it, various notes and correspondence on file. The Phantom II Cabriolet, very nice example, privately owned. Where can we open this? I know we've got some interest from overseas, and that, I think, is from over the Atlantic, so it is. £50,000 bid, absentee bid. £50,000 bid, 55,000. 60,000. 60,000 already bid at £60,000. At 60. At £60,000 anymore. At 60. 65. 65. 70,000. £70,000 anymore at 70,000. At £70,000 anymore at 70. Bids at 70. Bids at 70. 72. Near me at 72. 72,000 is the bid at 72. 75. Thank you. Standing bid at 75. 75,000 now. At 78,000. Thank you. At 78,000. 80,000 offered. 80,000. Internet's in at 82 though. Moving ahead. 82. New bidder. 82. 85,000. 85. 85 offered. Don't lose it in the room. At 85,000 now. At 85,000. 90,000. Selling at 90, Guy. Selling at 90. Don't look so surprised. At 90,000. Selling at 90. In the room at 90. All done. At 90,000. You're out there. Thank you. Your bid. 90,000. All done. Selling in the room. You sure at the back? You sure online? And selling now. 90,000. 769. Thank you very much. From Lancia now, our last Lancia in the sale today, the Fulvia Barchetta, 1975, lot 303, converted in 1975-76 to be ready for the 1976 Targa Florio, in fact. It raced that year, won the Italian championships as well. It raced through 78 and 79 as well. Successful career. Restored in 2006, ladies and gentlemen. Restored then. Came to the UK in 2008. Mechanically recommissioned in recent months. There's a history file with Italian FIA paperwork to be viewed there with our team at the back if you haven't seen it already. So the 75 Lancia Fulvia Barchetta, 18,000 straight away, 19,000 at £19,000. At 19,000. At 19,000. £19,000. The Lancia Fulvia Barchetta, 19,000. 20,000. At £20,000. At 20. At £20,000. At 20. Are you all done at 20? All done at 20. 22,000 online, Tim, at £22,000. At 22,000. At 22,000. At £22,000. Any more? 22 guy, 25,000, 25,000. New bid at 25, over here at 25,000. 25,000, not yours online. Do we say another? 25,000, go 26 online. Go 26 online, take 1,000, don't miss it for 1,000, showing on our screens there. £25,000, any more? £25,000, any more? Last chance everywhere? 25,000 online, do you want another? No more? Hammer's going up then at £25,000. There we are, all done. Over here now, 25,000. Thank you very much. Well done, Tim. And lot 304. Well, the last of motor cars today. The 1938 MG Midget TA, the Roadster, showing there. Meticulously restored. It's lovely, lovely colour scheme, and what a great MG. Classic Restorations did the work on it. It was there, it was done to replicate the RAF Fighting Ace Douglas Bader's car. Iconic little MG TA. There we are. The TA Roadster, charming little car to end the cars with here today at Revival, and 18,000, 18,000, 19,000, 19,000, 20,000 bid, 20,000 I'm offered for it. 20,000 I'm bid already at £20,000, at 20. £20,000. Any more out there? 20. 21,000? You've got it? Thank you. 22,000 online though. 22. 23 standing. Selling all the way. Selling all the way. 23,000. Standing bid. 23,000. Standing bid. What about online? 24,000 online. 25,000 standing, 25,000 standing. Well done. 25,000. Standing in the room here at Goodwood. £25,000. What do we say online? I'm sure you can see it on your screens. £25,000. Any more? 26,000. 26 I've got, sir. 26 I have. 27,000. 27,000. That's the bid's here in the room, not yours online. The bid's here. 28,000. 28,000. Another one from you? Yep, 29,000 in the room at 29,000. £29,000. Any more? It's in the room, no mistake. 29. Gentleman's here. It's a bit quieter on this side. Telephones are all quiet. 29,000. Selling the car, of course. Selling the car, of course, at £30,000, sir. Bid. And we'll go 31 next. 31? Is that a bid? 31, okay. I can see you in the gloom out there. 31,000. £31,000. Is the bid in the room? 31,000. Online, what do we say? Either camera, take it up, but at 31,000, the hammer goes up for the final time at £31,000. Yours is the bid. Selling now. All done? Your car, sir. Take the number, please. 461. Well done. Well. 481. Who said 461? 481. Well done, Richard. 481. Okay, that's the end of the motor cars. And now two amazing aircraft. We're on the downwind straight now for the last two lots in the sale. 1920 Avro 504L, the world's earliest remaining commercial aircraft. You must have seen it as you came in. The three-seater, extremely rare commercial aircraft. We've got its known operational history. We have an owner who is meticulous in how he has kept this aeroplane so so original, so well documented, so well researched. He's been available over the last few days here to answer any questions on it. The aeroplane flew continuously until 1927. It landed on water, on snow, and on terra firma, on wheels, on skis, and on floats. Outside this marquee, you will see one of the most amazing early commercial aircraft that you might have never seen before. Never seen down here in the Spirit of Aviation display over there. It deserves thorough inspection. All this, they left the fabric on the tailplane. The fabric is with it, but of course it could probably do with refabricating over all these years. There's the original instrumentation as you see it. Period images are with it, all the annotated notes, where it was found in Sweden, hence the Swedish flag on the tailplane there. Copiously illustrated book on the unique piece of aviation history that we see in front of us. There it is. Some lucky owner, we hope, will go away with this wonderful Avro today. Here's Tim. Where should we open the bidding? I think we should open the bidding at £150,000 for our opening bid. £150,000 for an opening bid. £150,000 is offered. 150 bid, thank you. 150 is offered for the Avro at £150,000. 150. 150. 160. 160. 170. 170,000. The internet's hovering at the moment. 180. £180,000 now at 180. At 180. 190. 190. £190,000 at 190. 200,000. £200,000, just waiting for the interpreters to join the fun, at £200,000. 200,000. At 200,000. Any more in the room at 200,000? 220. Now we've got an online bid, 250. Now we've got it, 250. Thank you, on that camera, 250, 280. 280,000 at 280. 300,000. £300,000 at 300. Just to remind us, there it is on the screens, at £300,000. Yes, thank you. Online, 320. 320, 350. £350,000 now at 350. 350, 380. Thank you there at 380. What about the room at 380,000? Any more in the room at 380,000? 400,000? 400,000 bid. 400,000 bid. That's a wonderful photograph there. 400,000 bid. 400,000. Any more at 400,000? Any more at £400,000? At £400,000. Any more? Take 20 anywhere. £400,000. Anywhere else? The hammer is up at £400,000. Are we all done? Everywhere else? At 400,000. No more? Sure online? 400,000, not yours. You sure at the back? At 400,000. Another one? 400,000. Take 20 quickly. And 20. 420,000. Thank you. 420,000. 420,000. 450,000. The Avro. No more? 450,000. 450,000. The world's earliest remaining commercial aircraft now under the hammer here at Goodwood. £450,000. Are we all done? Guy? Richard? No? All done. £450,000. All done. Thank you. 450,000. And lot 306. There we have it. Lot 306. I don't know if any of you were here on Thursday when the Spitfire was flown in, the 1943 Vickers Supermarine Spitfire Mark 9, the single-seat fighter as we see it here. It's over in the Spirit of Aviation enclosure on the other side of the track there. The Bonhams team went out to greet it. It was superseded on the airfield by a Hurricane, and then our pilot brought it in, taxied it up to the stand, jumped out, gave us his good wishes, and went off for a pint. Now, that's the way to arrive at Goodwood, in my view. That is absolutely the way to arrive at Goodwood, and beautifully flown. Now, this, one of the lots that has caused a lot of interest in the last month since we published the catalogue and since we've been here at Goodwood. You'll have seen it in the catalogue, and you'll probably have seen it in the sky doing some fantastic display works over the last 2 days as well. One of the most original Supermarine Spitfires in existence. It's got recorded combat history. That was in the Second World War, fully documented, and achieved a victory over Focke-Wulf with Flying Officer Desmond Rookwaldy at the controls in September 43. It achieved that victory over Focke-Wulf, which is fantastic. Numerous missions followed. Saw a lot of active service, and I hope you've had a chance to read the catalogue description. Post-war, it was saved from the fate of many Spitfires from being dismantled, spent some time with the Dutch and the Belgian Air Forces before a contract came as a towing tug in the late 1950s. It's also a film star, used in the film The Longest Day, and of course it was used in the Battle of Britain. Continuous history, fastidiously restored to flying condition. One of the best Spitfires, the Mark 9, I've always considered, and one of those that really has to be one of the best. This is it. Looked after recently by Richard Grace at Sizewell, Northamptonshire, and only 30 hours on it since restoration as well. It's flown here at Goodwood, as I said, both in recent years and this weekend. So, the 1943 Vickers Supermarine Spitfire Mark 9, the single-seat fighter, last lot here at Goodwood today. There's some interest from, as one would expect, America. There's some interest from Europe. There's some interest from the UK as well, I'm very pleased to say. Let's all get into that arena, start the bidding. £1.5 million is the first bid that we've received. £1.5 million is the bid that I've received already at 1.5 million. Chocks away. 1.6 million. 1.6 million. At 1.6 million pounds. At 1.6. 1.6 million. 1.7 million pounds. 1.7 million pounds on my right. 1.7 million pounds. At 1.7. 1.7. Louis, come in when you wish. 1.8 million bid. At 1.8 million. The bid at 1.8 million pounds. At 1.8. 1.9 million. That's the United States of America at 1.9 million pounds. At 1.9. At 1.9. Left and right of me. Europe and America. Are you in? Are you out? 1,950,000. 1,950,000 on my right at 1,950,000. 1,950,000. 1,950,000 pounds. 2 million I have at 2 million pounds. 2 million pounds I have bid at 2.1. 2.1 million pounds is the bid at 2.1. America says 2.2, 2.2 million. 2,200,000. 2,200,000. There it is. 2,200,000 pounds. Not your bid. Louis, at 2,200,000 pounds. 2.3? 2.3. On my right, at 2.3 million. 2.3 million. On my right, at 2.3 million. So far staying this side of the pond. What do we say over there? At 2.3 million, online bids? At 2.3 million. 2.4 million. 2.4 million pounds. 2.4 million pounds. Guy, I've flown in one. Tell him I've flown in one. It's an experience, okay? 2.4 million. The Heritage Hangar at Biggin Hill could help you. He says he'll take me up. Will he? Okay, 2.5? 2.5 million bid at 2.5 million pounds. On my right, 2.5. What do we say? 2.5 million. Louis? I believe that's the other side of the pond over there. Yes, it is. At 2.5 million pounds. There's the dollars. 2.5 million. 2.6 million. 2.6 million pounds. 2.6 million pounds. Spitfire, Vickers, Supermarine, Spitfire, Mark 9, 2.6 million. Showing there. He's out, he's thinking. 2.6 million pounds. Over to you. You want another 50? 2.650. Is he wanting euros or dollars? I can't remember. Euros. Okay. 2,650,000. There's the pounds bid at 2,650,000. 2,650,000. Louis? Oh, we're ahead of you. 2.7 million. 2.7 million. 2.7 million pounds. 2.7 million. Going to have to hurry him. 2.7 million pounds. There it is. Not going to hurry you too much. 2.8 million? Thank you. 2.8 million. Thank him, will you? 2.8 million pounds. You've sat, is that the universal sign? You're sitting down? Okay, 2.8 million pounds. The bid's on my right. Bid's on my right, ladies and gentlemen. Any more? 2.8 million pounds. The bid's on my right. 2.9 million. Now bid. 2.9 million. Now bid. I'll take 50, Guy. I'll take 50. 2,900,000. No? 2,900,000. Richard, 3? 3? 3 million. He's in at the end at 3 million now, at 3 million pounds. At 3 million, thank you. Taken over now at 3 million. At 3 million. Thank you, Guy, at 3 million. You can have some thinking time, don't worry. At 3 million pounds. At 3 million. 100,000. 3,100,000. Next bid's 50. Thank you very much. Next bid's 50. 3,100,000 pounds. Louis? No, he's out. Tom, not in there. No. 3 million 1. Last chance over here. No, you're out at £3,100,000. £3,100,000. There it is. There's the bid. Last chance, Goodwood Revival. You're all done. Last chance everywhere else. You've been a great audience tonight. Thank you very much indeed. 3,100,000. Well done. At 3,000,001. Great to see you. Enjoy the weekend. Come and see us tomorrow. We're here all day. Enjoy Goodwood Revival. It's the best. Good night.
Is out of this Grand Prix when he was looking set for certainly a chance to win it at one point. Through the tunnel, he's walking slowly. He's not in any great hurry to get back and face the team. There is Kimi Räikkönen. He's not even gone back to the paddock. He's got his shirt off.